Everybody. Shit. Yeah, man. Windows. A Windows update. Did it actually update anything that was good, or just to fuck me over? That's what I'm wondering. Was it a Windows sabotage actually?
Personnes qui ont tout fait pour voler ça, moi. C'est un super caméra, ça.
Back. I've used up all the. I think I've used up all the notifications. I don't even know how there were 10 people here. Thank you all for coming through. It's the 4th stream of the morning. Golden Coin ended. I mean, Golden Chariot ended right as I was going live. He had something this morning. Y'all go check that out. I caught the end of it, and it was pretty. Man, it was something. It was intense. Go look at that if you haven't seen it. Maybe we'll watch it later if I get bored. We got this right now. earlier, it was a little more crazy. Like there was a bunch of police, as you can see, marching next to their march. They got a little violent from time to time. They rushed them a couple times, like here, hitting him in the head with a baton and shit. This was only 51 minutes ago. I think I was definitely watching it, trying to get the fucking stream up. So it's been getting kind of rowdy. Now they're just kind of chilling, man. Cops are standing off a little bit. Now we're here. Isn't this always the fucking case, man? Thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate you coming through, but this is what I got. And these European protests are kind of whack like this. They do this shit all the time. They'll pop off and shit will get kind of wild while the sun's up, and then the sun will go down and everybody will go home.
Ah, non, le problème c'est que vous êtes pro Macron, elle a marre. Ben oui, elle a marre. Dites la vérité à la télé pour que les gens voient ce que
now it's just that we're hanging out and chilling. The cops have even been like, okay, we good now? Okay, we're good now. Y'all gonna be good now here. We know you're gonna be good now. It's getting dark. Apparently now it's time for the man parade. Tony G over there, I see you, man. I can't pin people's comments over there. I know. Oh. Oh, is that what they're doing? Oh, we have something happening. They're fighting. And fighting. Oh man, the fucking... Damn it. I thought I was live on... I gotta... Man. Oh, hurt. Oh my god. The pain in the ass. Doing all these different streams, man. Oh my god. Crumbles down. I Windows updates suck, dude. What the fuck, man? Why do Windows updates do this, dude? Can't they make them not fuck everything up? Fuck you, Bill Gates. It's intentional. He wants people to commit suicide over their Windows updates. It's all about that shit. It's quicker than malaria. It's just a slight pain in the ass, man. I am almost done. Now we should go live on Rumble in a moment. That big start. I like this kind of stuff. So the D-Light follows. Oh my gosh. Got fucking Jersey J's picture still is the D-Light thumbnail. Dude, I still have to add the dough for you guys getting here. I'm out of it right now because it's Windows Live update. Man, D-Live is not letting me update my title. It's fucking pretty annoying, actually. I can't do anything. Updated. For days now. Oh, it's so weird. The save button stays grayed out. I need to log out and log back in. I mean, please just eat your fucking food. Damn. Simon's not eating. He keeps opening the door over and over, fucking bugging the shit out of me, not eating his food, just looking at it. Really? I'm over it, dude. I swear it's because he thinks the cat outside is getting better food than him. At this point, I don't care anymore. Starve. Don't eat all day. Don't eat all tomorrow night. Eventually you'll eat. Or you'll die. Alright? That's how it works, I think. That's how it works. Well, we'll find out if that's how it works, won't we, little buddy? Asshole. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm tired of it, dude. Go the fuck somewhere else with that shit. He knows English. What? Notice how he shut the fuck up when I did that? That's because he knows what I said. He knows the tone, he knows one of them. Whatever the case is, it worked. That's all I care about. Invalid to. Oh. Alright, I guess. Everyone. Hey. That worked. That worked. I still can't, dude. I can't change anything on D-Live. I can change the thumbnail being Jersey J. I can't take that shit off. I can't change the title, nothing. I haven't been able to since yesterday. Try doing it on Chrome instead.
Doutor.
Nada, Maria.
Serviço.
So I've never signed in on this one before, so I don't have the fucking credentials already over here. Oh my god! I don't know what the fuck the password and shit is to the email or any of that shit. Dude, streaming's overrated. Don't start it. Don't think you want to do it because you fucking don't, dude. You'll give up on this shit after a month. It's the most finicky shit there is, dude. It just breaks for no reason, and you gotta just figure it out. Maybe you just gotta restart the program. Maybe you just gotta reinstall your sound source for some fucking odd, just because Windows updated. It's whack. Maybe a bot will just stop working for no reason, and they won't tell you anything about it. You got to reach out to the Discord to find out what the fuck's going on. Maybe an update will completely break your OBS, and you got to revert back to the old OBS because they decided to change a bunch of shit in it that made a bunch of stuff not work anymore with your setup. So that's me. I can't even update my OBS because of that. It's been like that for months. Because it'll fuck up my game streaming setup. I won't be able to use the same way to get the information to OBS. Mismatch. It's a fucking mismatch in my password, right, on this site, but it doesn't have the little eyeball. It doesn't have the eyeball so that I'm able to see what the mismatch is, and it's one of them long fucking Windows made passwords for this one, so it's like... fuck it, D-Live. We're just gonna keep that title until they let me change it on Firefox, I guess. We're watching the Grifters. Fuck it. Fuck you. Don't, you know what? No. Fuck. It just fucking stares at the back of my fucking head all day while he doesn't eat, dude. I'm not made for this shit. Fuck, dude. My whole morning revolves around him eating. My whole life revolves around that fucking cat eating and shitting, dude. I'm tired of it, dude. I don't want to live this life anymore like this, man. It'd be cool if you would just do it, if you just ate normally and shit normally. Maybe for like a half a year straight or something, man, that'd be pretty sweet. Feel him staring at me, you know what I mean? I turn around, sure enough, he's not gonna eat all day long, dude. Pretty much. It's already 10 o'clock. I doubt he's gonna eat all day. He's gonna wait till lunch, and he's not gonna eat that too, because he thinks the outdoor cats get better food than him. That's my only explanation for it. Because he makes damn sure to go fucking sniff everything every time I go out there. Like my shoes, where I stepped after I walked back inside. He's smelling that other cat, and he's probably smelling another can of food that I opened, or he hears it. He hears it when I open in the kitchen. Before I go out there, and he's like, oh, what the fuck? He's getting the good stuff. And he's trying to like hold out for it or some shit. Like, well, if I go on hunger strike, he'll have to give me the other stuff. No, I won't. You'll fucking starve to death, cat. That's how that's gonna work. I'm just gonna keep giving him the same fucking food. If he doesn't want to eat it, he doesn't have to eat it. But I'm not gonna let him bug me constantly. I'm gonna put him out there with it. Good shit, dude. The thing is this big, I don't need him running my life, okay? He's, you know what I mean? Every day I'm pissed off because of this shit. I'm so tired of it. He doesn't give me enough for it, you know what I mean? Normally, when you got an animal and you gotta feed it, you gotta do the litter box, it's normal, right? When you have a cat that refuses to eat, or like the food he wants to eat, he's gonna shit diarrhea all over the fucking place, and he's gonna be sick. That gets really fucking uh, stressful over time. It's not like having a regular animal, dude. It's not like having a cat that you just have to feed, and you're not like just having a dog. You got to make sure you take him out. And there are people that are like, I gotta take the fucking dog out. And it's just a normal dog, you know? It'd be different if you got to take the dog out and say he takes an hour to shit or something every single time. Now that would be like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into? I gotta do this for the next 10 years? He takes an hour to shit. How will we fix this shit? I can't fix it. I've been trying to fix all this for over 10 years, man. It's just, dude. And then at the same time, I'm seeing this cat outside that is freezing every night and is lucky to get food and devours it when it does and is completely grateful for it. It makes me like, fuck you, cat. Be fucking grateful for once, you fucking piece of shit. That's how it makes me feel. Can't he just be as grateful as the outdoor cat that's getting to eat? And it doesn't even get as good of food as he does. I put supplements in it. I had to mix it and shit. I gotta... You know what I mean? I gotta put in work. I'm like a chef in there making this food. And then he turns his nose up to it, and then just like I go back into the kitchen to do something. He runs right back into the kitchen with me as if I didn't put his food down just then. He's getting really picky. The older he gets, dude, he's fucking turning more of like it's like, but fuck it, dude. If he doesn't want to eat, don't fucking eat, dude. Apparently, you're getting too much food. He wants to starve to death. That's how it's gonna be. I'm not taking him to the vet every time he doesn't want to eat or every time he's got a little stomach upset. I'm over that shit. It's $50 a pop to do that. Plus, I gotta drive all the way out there. He doesn't like doing it. I gotta have to medicate him and shit. No, not anymore. He's not gonna eat. He's not gonna eat. That's gonna be Simon. If he's trying to die, that's it, dude. It's time to go, dude. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not allowing this to get progressively worse for the next fucking 5 years or some shit where I'm just constantly fucking pulling my hair out trying to figure out what to feed him. Somebody else want to deal with it? You can. I'm not doing it anymore. If he doesn't want to eat this food anymore, that's it. He's gonna starve to death. So RIP to Simon if he doesn't want to eat. He's going to get skinnier. He's going to get skinnier and skinnier until he dies if he doesn't eat that food. And you can't do shit about it. I don't even think it's abuse or neglect at this point because I've tried what I can do. The fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Huh? Just keep taking him to the vet? Keep scoping him, sticking shit in him? More tests, more tests, more tests? No. He doesn't want to live. He doesn't want to be here anymore. He can be another animal after this life. That's how it works. Maybe he'll be a human. But it's not my job to keep that cat alive. I wasn't put here on the planet to be the fucking cat savior. I did what I could. I did a lot for him too, dude. Or what else I'm supposed to do? I don't know, man. I know he's going to make me throw away that entire plate of food this afternoon. It's going to really piss me off because then I'm about to make a whole nother fresh plate of food. He's not going to eat that probably. Oh look, half the people left. Good. Hopefully they unsub.
If he can stand it, I can.
You can't just kill your cat, dude. It's illegal. So there's that. I want to kill him anyway, dude. I just want to die naturally at this point. I know that sounds fucked up, dude, but I can't do it anymore. I can, but I don't want to. Fuck that. I'm tired of that cat running my life, dude. I should have never picked him up off the sidewalk. He acts extra hungry, dude. He wants to eat. He just doesn't want to eat that. He bugs me to eat. He'll be rubbing all up on my legs and shit while I'm making it. But I'll set it down and he sniffs it and then he follows me right back to the kitchen. Fuck, it's annoying, dude. After it took me like 10 minutes just to do it too, because I gotta chop it all up, I gotta rehydrate it, I gotta mix it with the other one, I can put the supplement in there, and I set it down, and he's like, and then he'll run right into the kitchen with me, start rubbing up against my legs and shit, thinking that that's not the food. There's more food than I'm gonna put out for him. Where's the other food? He's acting like I'm just, nah, no, I'm cool, dude. I'm cool. I can't spend all my fucking waking hours trying to figure out what the fuck that little bitch motherfucker will eat. You know what I mean? I can't do that anymore. I can't do that and live a sane life. Doesn't want that. I know he can eat it because it's softer than the food. It's not because it's like hurting his mouth, because he ate hard ass crunchy shit as a treat first thing, and he acted like he didn't want that anymore. Like, if he's gonna die, just go and get over with, man. I don't need to. I take him to the vet over and 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 over, trying to figure out what we're never gonna figure out. Do I? I don't want to go up there anymore, dude. I'm tired of it. Let nature take its fucking course, dude. I tried, man. I fucking tried, dude. I kept taking him, dude. Of course, the Paris shit just ends right when I go live. That's two things in a row that just ended right when I went live today. Or right, like the golden coin or golden fuck golden chariot's fucking ass went off right as I was starting the stream earlier, and then this shit just went off. Stupid ass fucking Paris. All the European protests do this dumb shit, dude. It's like they have a curfew on their protests. Unless it's a protest for winning a soccer match, then they'll be out there all fucking night. Pretty much, French people are morons. Your lemons, dude. I don't want your fucking dumb 3 fucking lemons, okay? Fuck off. Fuck off, D-livers that give streamers less than 10 lemons at once. How about that? Because you're just an attention whore. You want people to think that, oh, who's that guy? I'm gonna click on his name, see who he is, because look, he gave something or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking. Nobody looks at that and thinks anything but you're a fucking cheapskate asshole, right? Pretty much, I'm thinking. Actually, probably. And fuck you. If I could shut off your ability to do that, I would. Anybody's wondering, that's like 3 cents or some shit. Literally, it's like 3 pennies he threw at me. Like I'm some cheap stripper. He's throwing pennies at me up on the dance floor. I hope COD Mobile merges so I can fucking snipe the shit out of them. Because it'll be like playing people on Fortnite that were on iPad. They sucked and they were like, it looked like they were bots. Okay, this guy's still up.
Donc je dis de l'anti-CGT, hein, c'est le fait qu'ils sont passés. Et puis après ça a repris, la dispute a repris suite au fait qu'un gars de service d'ordre a détruit le smartphone de Mike Rambo et qui a d'ailleurs été remboursé hein, par la CGT. Et donc là, c'était, je ne me souviens même plus des dates, hein. On a tellement de manifestations, c'était samedi, je pense. Bon, voilà, alors je sais pas si on va laisser, ouais, on va peut-être laisser mais ça s'est calmé de nouveau. Donc je ne pense pas vraiment qu'il va y avoir quelque chose ce soir.
He's been making me put this on top of this food for him to eat, man. And he'll only eat like the top layer, and then I have to put more of that on. Like, dude, man, I shouldn't have to add tuna flakes to every single one of his meals.
Alors, je lis Rudy qui dit ce soir à l'Élysée, Macron reçoit des députés. Je suis d'accord avec toi. Est-ce vrai?
I I've already eaten. He didn't eat with me. It didn't work.
Alors, oui, il y a des rumeurs, il y a de plus en plus de rumeurs, donc je peux le dire en public là, parce que je l'ai entendu hors
I
caméra.
thought going live would work
Après,
too.
attention, ça ne reste que
Because
des rumeurs.
sometimes that works.
Que
If
demain il y
you
aurait
just
une
sit here talking, all of a
manifestation,
sudden it'll start
enfin des
eating.
rumeurs qui tournent sur les réseaux sociaux, donc c'est pour ça que je le dis sur Facebook.
You got up there and just
Demain,
stared at
il y a
me.
un appel pour manifester devant l'Assemblée nationale, oui. Et effectivement, s'il n'y a pas de manifestation devant l'Assemblée nationale, c'est vraiment demain que tout va se jouer. Alors il y a quand même la Brave qui est là. C'est la Brave ça? Ouais. Vous avez d'autres assemblées pour d'autres renseignements pour l'Assemblée nationale, le rassemblement devant l'Assemblée nationale, n'hésitez pas également à transmettre. J'entends que ça crie. Ça va où? Ça crie par où?
Alright, YouTube's not saying shit anymore apparently.
Ouais, ça va par où?
I just sent you YouTube stream.
Voilà, mouvement de foule, doux mouvement de foule, on va dire. Vers l'endroit où il y a eu un gros pétard. Donc nous sommes ici, place d'Italie.
That person that said that shit about killing Simon, delete his comment. Where the fuck is it?
D'habitude, quand ça
I
pète
can't
quelque part,
find
les
it.
gens courent, les gens ils marchent jusqu'à l'endroit où il y a eu un pétard.
Did he delete it?
Alors lui, c'est un génie. Vendre des crêpes en manif, ça c'est du génie. Non, alors je me suis trompé, je pensais que la police voulait charger, mais là, vous voyez, ils ont leur bouclier à terre, donc là, ils sont pas prêts de charger.
Oh, is this? It's not working. Yeah. God dang, dude. All right, there.
Donc, si vous avez des informations pour ce soir et pour demain, dites-le en commentaire, ne l'affichez pas en privé, en public, dites-le en commentaire. Je sais juste, ce qui a tourné sur les réseaux sociaux, c'est devant l'Assemblée nationale demain. C'est en train de prendre de plus en plus d'ampleur, donc cet appel est en train de prendre de l'ampleur, mais je la catégorise en...
Why, man? Why is everything breaking? Now this is fucking doing this dumb shit.
Merci Jennifer, merci Michael. Ah oui, on est toujours là.
I'm just trying to fucking ban the idiot. Holy shit.
Et ça, c'est les gens qui sont toujours présents.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Recyclez vos déchets. N'en faites pas des ministres.
Bye, idiot. Error. Try again. Worse. It's not letting me on. Why is everything fucking stupid today?
Bon les amis, je vais vous laisser ici parce qu'ici les gens sont en train de discuter, et la police aussi d'ailleurs, ils discutent entre eux. Donc,
I can't hide him. Apparently he's deleted his account already or something.
Je ne pense vraiment pas que les gens vont vouloir tenir occupation de place d'Italie. Voilà, donc merci à toutes et à tous d'avoir suivi ce live. Je tiens à remercier une dernière fois parce que tu m'as fait un don hors live.
No, account's still alive, but I can't fucking hide it.
Je remercie. Alors, je sais pas quel est ton prénom. Je vais t'appeler Pimon, qui a dit, donc qui a contribué sur Tipeee, et qui a dit merci pour tes lives, tu es au top, continue my friends. Merci à toi.
I'll find a way.
Et moi je vous dis soit à tout à l'heure, soit à demain. Voilà. Attendez, juste quand je dis que je vais arrêter, il y a un pétard. Mais je pense malheureusement que ça va être comme ça. Il n'y aura que des jeux de pétards et rien de plus. Regardez, les manifestants sont tellement fatigués qu'ils dorment sur la route carrément. Voilà. Allez, je vous dis tchuss.
Leaving. Oh, next time I see that dude, I'll fucking ban him. It's not letting me. YouTube's fucking glitching out everywhere. This guy just said cheers, bye, pretty much. Choose or whatever it fucking is, which means bye. It means a bunch of different shit, but that's one of the things it means. Right? No, it's bitte that means all the different shit. He just said bye, though. Okay. Ditto, some ditto. German thing. I don't know why I can't ban him now. It's not letting me, dude. Pretty odd. I can't time him out or ban him. Did it even delete his comment when I tried to hide him? Maybe that. I did it from the bot. Maybe that worked. Still not. I don't know, dude. I don't have the ability to ban people anymore, apparently. It's one thing after another today, dude. Simon not eating is just the cherry on top, dude. It's like, it's really, I can't. That had something to do with the Windows update either, because I've just tried to do it from the phone. I tried to do it from the phone there and from the bot, so 3 different places, and I can't ban him or time him out or delete his comment.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Anyway, first story here. Who were they? Good. I don't actually know. Oh, I don't. Now I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't get paid today. Do the awesome emoji if you want to get paid. I was too fucking slow. You just eat, dude. Let's see if he ate any of it. Nope, and he's sitting right there staring at the fucking door, waiting on me to open it so he come in and bug me for some other food. He literally went, Rowan opened the door. He made a noise like, oh, is it time to eat now? Are you going to give me the good stuff? I'll get this title and we're not even in pair. It's gonna suck seeing him wither away and not eat. I'm just gonna be real with it. That's what happens, though. How did he not? I don't know. I wish he would just think about it's better to be in here with whatever food I give you than have to live out there with not knowing if you're gonna get food every day. He doesn't like. I wish he was smart enough to know that, you know. He just looks out there and wishes he could be out there and live that cat's life. We trash and recycling has been picked up already. Right out. Awesome. Really? So what did you do? You just kept giving new food? See, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that, dude, if he wasn't the way he was, man. But he can't eat any chicken or turkey now. The beef frozen I was getting him, he was throwing right up too. All of a sudden, I could try that again. I guess I got some in the freezer, but he might just end up throwing it right up. Or like, and it has to be like so. Chicken's out of the question. I can't give him chicken, dude. He's allergic to chicken. He'll throw the food up within 5 to 10 minutes. He eats it, and well, he'll eat it. He'll just throw it up. But like the beef he was doing that with too. Maybe I was just giving him too much of it at once, but maybe now he could handle it because he's been on the raw diet for a while. Maybe I could put a couple of the beef ones in his food and see if he eats it, and hope he doesn't throw up in here. Hope it's not freezer burn. It's been in there a while. They'd be allergic to shit though, and the diarrhea he gets from cooked food too. It's like If he was a cat that just was picky, I could probably deal with that. Or a cat that just had IBS issues. But a picky cat that's got that? Bro, come on, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? There's only so much different kinds of cat food out there. People looking at me like I'm crazy just because my cat's crazy as shit, too. When I go and I'm like, yeah, you want to do this? He's throwing this one up. I just have to be the guy that's got the cat that's... Man. I'm already crazy as it is, so then, of course, like, I got the crazy cat. I'm double crazy at the pet store. I'm feeling like... And the vets told me not to give him the dry food because his kidneys or whatever, so... It's wet only. Most of his kittenhood, he had only dry food, free feeding. And allowed him to really get jacked up. He was swole. He got used to that, I think, probably, but man, he hasn't had that in a while, man. I don't know if he's able to remember that, and he's like, man, I want that again. He wants all the dry food? I don't know, man. He'd probably eat dry food right now. It'd be one way for me to rule out a dental problem. But it'd also be a way for me to get him to want the dry food even more. Like he'll be like, yeah, I knew he was holding out on me. You know, maybe. Last time I got him one of those super liquidy treat squirty things, he threw it up. Something. Watch, one way for me to test it is always to put the tuna flakes on top of his food and see how much of his food he eats. I bet, dude. Watch. When he follows me to the kitchen, where I went to go stir it up, and I bet as soon as he has these on there, he's gonna fucking be like, oh yeah, it's breakfast time. Look, he's already in here, waiting for his food to get set down, and he's meowing loudly. Guess what? I'm only gonna put a fucking smidgen of them. Asshole. I bet he only eats a smidgen of the food. He's sniffing it. Maybe he only barely lick it just so he only gets the flakes off the top. That could also be what he does. It looks like that's what he's doing. He's making sure only to lick the flake off the very top of the food. That's so irritating, dude. So as long as I feed him treats, he's willing to eat. What does that say? He's hunting the flakes out on top of it. He's eating a little bit of the food at least. Like, I don't mind putting the tuna flakes on the food as long as he eats, if I do it. But last night, I put some on what was left of his food, and I got up today, and it looked like he just either didn't eat any of it, or ate the flakes off the top. And so I had to throw that food away this morning, and it was kind of like, shit, really? So, I was thinking he's just like going to do the same thing if I put him on it this morning. Seems to be eating some of the food though, so I appreciate that. I don't have to put too much because I don't want to put too much of those on there. It's not really health food. He ate more than just the flakes, but wrong with your mouth? He was just scratching his mouth. I wonder if he has something stuck in between one of his teeth or something. How do I check that? Does that ever happen? Drone incident? Yeah. I'm worried about Simon not eating, dude. He might have eaten like, dude. So what, should I put more flakes on it so he eats a little bit more? Just keep, dude. Because he's meowing at me again, kind of like, where's some more flakes at? Mr. Nine, I really don't care, man. I don't care, dude. Know that I could be watching the briefing. I know, it went live at 11. Is having a cat supposed to be rewarding or something? Where's my reward at? Litter outside the litter box and cat puke. Jackpot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cleaning these things almost makes it not worth it, dude. You know? Like, oh my god, I gotta clean this thing now after I'm stoned. I don't feel like cleaning this thing right now. I need to change the title and everything because we're not in fucking Paris. We're just sitting here doing nothing, and the title needs to show that. Otherwise, it's false advertising. I need to change the thumbnail off of this one and everything. Content here. Doo-doo-doo. Bop. There we go. Stoner doing nothing. That better reflects what's happening here. Meow, you're meowing at me, huh? Because what? You want more flakes on your food? Because you're an asshole or what? Is that it? You're not gonna eat without the flakes now? I have to put the flakes on your food every after you lick them all off. You need your flake dusting to be replenished. Is that it, Sir Simon? Fuck you. He actually meowed just then. Right after I said Sir Simon. Oh, you could see him meow probably even when he did that, bro. You see how many times I have to press the door with this? That's every time he opens it. It's quite a lot, right? See why it's a little annoying? That also is a little like, what the fuck? He does so many little fucking things. It's like, dude, what is your problem? I'm about to spray you with air. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, inhale that. It's good for you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, his own camera. Who's gonna carry it? You? You gonna put it? You gonna hold it? I'm not gonna do it. You should come out and be his cameraman. Like Biden's talking now too. Lowering prescription costs. Dude, I think this finger infection might finally be starting to go away. Check this, man. It's been bad. Like you can see, starting to heal there much better, but there's like a hole in my finger. But here, it's still red. Hold up. You can't really tell, bro. It's kind of like a hole in my finger, bro. And I had I had to squeeze pus out of it. Both of them, actually. The bottom one, I had to squeeze it out the other day, and now it's starting to heal better. Pretty J, roger that. Top one. That's getting better though. They're both on the crack. They were right on the crack, dude. I had to squish a decent amount of pus out of it. More than a pimple. More than a pimple's worth. Yummy. You know you can use that in a sauce if you want. Sugar in it. It makes it sweeter. And some mango puree. A little cinnamon and cayenne pepper.
Never ate that. Come on. Come on, waiting for you. I know. You got it. Yep. Yep. That's what I wanted to do. Guys, you ever have one of those days where you're just like, man, one more thing goes wrong, I'm going to lose it? It's almost that day.
GPS signal lost.
Of course it was.
What's happening?
Why would the GPS work?
Oh, he's routing.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, so I need to change the title to...
Let's see. Here, you can hang on to this. Let me see here. Take the food.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to look at the truck real quick. Anyway, this is what we got going on. EP strong, baby. EP strong.
We're going back to watching Grifters stream.
All the tires are good, lights are on. Okay. Wow, that's freaking awesome. I love when we get extra shit to do. Yep. Good times, good times. Let's do stupid shit all day.
Come here.
Good times.
Come here.
Awesome. That's part of it, right? What else? What else do we lose here?
So we had the MacGruber thumbnail for 10 minutes. That was fun, wasn't it? MacGruber.
Guys, it's one of those days, man. And I'm going to get into it in just a second here. I'm not keeping anybody in suspense or anything. I'm just going to eat my food first because I'm hungry. And I always put everything else first, and I never eat and never do anything I'm supposed to do, and that shit's going to stop pretty soon.
Yeah, that's because you're old. Come on, bro. Or something.
Oh my God, thank you so much, son, honey. I saw that, thank you. All right. So let's get into this. The rally for the 26th is officially going to be an Americans for America event. We'll be hosting that rally. So we'll host that down there. I'm going to have all the details for you guys hammered out by tonight. I'm going to talk to one of the other co-organizers tonight and stay up by them so we can hammer out a lot of the weird stuff that's been going on out there. We want to make sure that, you know, all these groups work together. All the groups have to work together. It's not a popularity contest. If you're out there trying to get clout and pretend like you're the one in charge and you put everything together, you didn't. Everyone was doing this the whole time from the start. So,
Maybe.
we figured out that, yeah, the people of Ohio need more than just water. More than just supplies. They need hope. They need the world to see what's happening to them. So we're going to bring attention to that. And by doing this rally, hopefully we're going to strike a nerve with the mainstream media to where they get involved. They come and cover the story. I already think that a couple of them are going to be there already. So this
he's just talking about the rally that's going to happen.
Thing that we're going to be doing
later.
So along with that, I don't even know if it's going to be a convoy of trucks anymore. I don't know how many trucks are coming, so I don't want to keep putting that out there.
While he has lunch.
I don't know exactly how many people are going to be there from the other donators and the other organizations, so I'm not going to speak for them. For us, we'll have some donations coming with us. We're going to definitely be hosting this rally. So you guys heard me yesterday. I came out with the idea. Americans for America want to get behind me. There's a lot of other groups that have been contacting me in regards to what I said. The video from yesterday, even though one idiot out there, one troll idiot, tried to get it taken down, or several, you guys failed. Just like you do at everything in life. So you just can add that to the list of failures in your life, trying to take Jersey Jay's video down. I got that back up and reinstated. All I have to do is threaten litigation with YouTube over my civil rights, and they put my shit back up real quick. So that video's back up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the video from yesterday, guys. I got into it heavy yesterday. I was pissed. I was calling politicians out, Norfolk, EPA, everybody.
Oh, where he self-harmed and showed people his blood and was like, I bleed. Look at it, I bleed.
It's back up.
I'm pretty sure that's against TOS.
That message will get out, regardless if that video comes down or not. I will keep coming back. If it has to be on different channels, if I have to do it on panels, if I have to do it wherever I'm going to go, I'm going to keep saying it. So the people out there in Ohio need help, and East Palestine is suffering. They need our support. We need to come out and show them support. All right, see, I got rambling again. I forgot to eat. My sandwich is going to get cold. So you guys occupy yourselves for a few minutes in there. Hold on. Hey, look. The trolls are coming in. Woohoo! What's wrong, guys? You can't speak much in my room, huh? See, hippie, they don't even try. I got snipers out there just sniping trolls out of my chat. I love it.
I love it.
Debbie, listen. We have to be the change we want to see. I'm not going to get off of that. So if I want to see people come together, I need to help people come together. If I want to see people be strong, I have to be strong.
But talking shit about the trolls.
Donate, I have to donate. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure the right message gets out. And that people come together. And by people coming together, I mean certain organizations that don't want to play nice. You need to get off of your vanity and your crap, and you need to get on board. And I'm not calling anybody specifically out. I'm just saying in general, if you identify with some of the things I'm saying right now, maybe I'm speaking to you. But yeah, hippie, I came up with this little thing that I do. I'll share how to do it on your page so you can get rid of most of the trolls too. But I do this little thing because the trolls like to come in and say the same shit all the time, right? They just repeat themselves. So I just delete. I made all the things that they say banned words. So when they type it, it doesn't even come up. My mods get a break. Everybody gets a break. It's great. And not to mention, anything they say is a lie anyway. It's all BS. It's all just there to start trouble. So if you see things like that, guys, pop up in the chat, please don't pay it any mind. There are mods, there's me, there's a bunch of people out there that will handle that. You don't need to get enticed by their question. It's literally put there to try to stir up trouble. Yeah. So we're not going to let that happen in our chats anymore. The trolls, they don't even get their names mentioned. They won't even have the clout from that. We don't talk about what they've done, what kind of videos they made, because honestly, none of us care anymore.
This guy's a clout master.
So when it comes to that crap, those are the people that are going to be in our way. And let me tell you right now, a lot of my friends drive semi-trucks. I wouldn't stand in the way.
That's a threat.
You know what a street pizza is? A street pizza is someone who FAFOs and gets run over.
He's threatening people that are like me. He's threatening people like me right now.
If you get in the freedom fighters' way, you will get run over.
He thinks he can get away with all this shit. Like, you can't base your YouTube career off of that kind of rhetoric. They'll end up ending you, dude.
Jen can chime in and say hi anytime she wants.
Hey, guys.
He doesn't word it right. X-Ray, when X-Ray says things, he's very tactful. He's very precise with his words. Jay is a moron.
Like I said, we'll get into more of this in a second. I just want to finish my sandwich, guys. Sorry.
All the time, dude.
Me eating my chicken.
They could end up in the long run getting
been on the road for like an hour or so.
Completely terminated.
Started noticing the gas light. It's probably a good time to stop. Both the truck and us were out of food.
Like cutting yourself on stream like he did this to make gouging his hand and being like, I bleed red.
Hi, everybody.
Like, that alone, dude, is something YouTube is like, they're not going to be cool with that.
I got one more to
all the
put
other
down real
shit
quick.
Combined.
I just had my bacon cheeseburger. Now I'm gonna work on my deluxe.
Hampton Brandon got completely banned off YouTube.
Call it a deluxe.
They won't even let him make another channel.
And, onions on it.
He would if he could,
and
for
no
sure.
Bacon. See, a deluxe should have bacon on it too, in my mind, right? That makes it a deluxe. Wait, Mags is here? Get out of here. Mags American? He's not in here, is he? It'd be funny if he was. He doesn't mention me much on his streams. It's funny how many people I talk nice about. I'm just gonna throw it out there that not that it's a big deal to me or anything, but I talk nicely about a lot of people, and a lot of people don't mention me. Like I'm, not part of the in crowd or something. It's kind of weird. But that's okay. Because they're in my room. People come into my room and they say hi, so I guess that's okay, right?
It brings back memories of him bitching about Brian Brossi not giving him enough fight. Because he had done so much for the people's combo. He's like, Brian Brossi,
I can't see him in
how can he do this to me?
Max, unblock me.
Mags America.
I'm Jersey J.
Yep.
Where is it?
Nah.
Let me see.
He hasn't
No,
changed
Mags
a bit,
is over
dude.
Bill. All right,
He still thinks he's
Hey,
more
Uncle
than he
Bill.
is. Like,
See?
he
I don't see
does
it.
so much for something.
What?
What the fuck does he do, dude? His kid
Is that it?
is
No.
neglected
Red.
daily because of what he does.
Hold on. I gotta make sure I see Mags because
He's
I
got
wouldn't
some
wanna think
heroin
that I got
junkie
blocked
next to
from
him.
or something.
Both of them like living in
That
the
would be
woods
crappy,
in
huh?
tents
Kim.
because
Wendy.
Where is Uncle Bill?
they
See, I
can't
don't
afford
see
their
Mags
drugs
there.
without doing
Mags
that.
isn't in my chat. Mags, can you go in your
These fuckers think they
settings
have
and
people
make sure I'm not
fooled
blocked?
that they're
'Cause
not
usually
on
if
drugs.
I can't see you
I
in
don't
my
buy
chat, you
it one
blocked
bit.
me.
I've seen them
You
too
said
much.
I
I've
got
seen
you,
their
no
pupils.
disrespect.
I've
All right,
seen
cool,
how they
cool.
act.
I figured it was some kind of mistake.
One day opposed to acting the next day when
Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
they're
Hey,
actually
GG
fucked up, and he
Dress.
says he hasn't done anything for however long. It's bullshit. This guy, both of
Look at
them
you guys in
are
the chat. You get along
compulsive
so well.
liars, and they're doing
Ninja,
this
I'm
to
gonna be up by your
grift
house
because they
almost.
don't have anything else. So they're like, well, if we help these people, we'll get
Master
help
Grifter's
at the
there,
same
but he's
time
just
because
he's driving.
These driving.
nobody else is out there doing it.
Yeah,
Nobody else is
usually
out there
Jen's driving.
streaming it. You know
I'm
these
playing
fucking
with you
idiots
guys.
talked about this shit. Nobody else is out there hanging out because if it's
That's
such a
another
concern that there's all these
Man, I
chemicals,
got to
why
talk
would
to
you
so
want to
many
go
people
hang out
yesterday
out
today.
there?
Hey, Docs and Grandma, Kelly, Angelina.
Why would you want to breathe it
So you
in if
guys,
there's such
may
a
have
concern
noticed
about
I
it?
had a live
The-
up earlier
whatever,
today.
the water and like, dude,
And I'm going
I
to get
don't
into
know,
that in
man.
a second when we start driving.
Shit's
Hey,
whack.
Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Canadian Kim's here?
Kim Maxwell.
Kim Maxwell.
I dropped my spoon, honey.
That's part of the Ohio.
My back.
Hey, Cindy Dickerson in
my
the room.
medicine.
Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. Junior's got to be here too then.
More medicine, though.
Red's here,
It's
but I don't see Reggie.
not enough. It still hurts.
Thank you so much, Debbie. I remember watching a Jim C talk, and he said, "You weren't born to fit in. You were born to stand out. Go for it. Don't stop." Thank you so much, Debbie. That's nice motivation. I like that.
Red Squirrel.
Red
squirrel in the house.
squirrel.
Did I play
Dude,
with
I swear,
myself when
she's
Squirrel
the
is driving?
heroin junkie and he's the speed
Okay.
freak. And
All
that's
right.
why
I mean,
they
you got
mesh
extra
because
time,
they
might as
don't
well,
do
right?
each other's drugs.
Yes, Uncle Bill. I had some chicken. I ate. Thank you.
But around these types,
Hi,
dude, they
Cindy
got a lot of
Warren.
people fooled, though, thinking that they're sober. I think they do. A lot of naive
Gigi's
people
like,
that are
"No,
like,
no,
oh, bless
no."
their heart. They got their life together. They're true patriots.
Don't do it.
Living in their car for us.
All right, hold on.
They're living
sorry,
in their
guys.
car for us. Yeah, like Freedom Ford was living in his truck
Real
for
life
freedom.
streaming
Like
is
all
on.
those other fucking idiots in Hagerstown were
Okay,
living in
messy
their
over
car
here.
for freedom. And then when they leave there, where are they living? Their car. Well, now what are they
He's at
doing it
work. I
for?
figured.
They're still doing it for
Music
freedom,
pops
man.
on.
Hell yeah. Brother.
Does everybody else have this little heart in the middle of their screen?
What? Nope, your phone's all jacked up. Our phones have been acting really bad lately.
That's why they don't like
Really
me, because
bad,
I
man.
see through their bullshit, dude. And I call them out on
Do
it.
stuff.
And I don't go on their show and let
Must
them
be
make
a
a
new
fool on me.
feature.
All that pisses them off.
Yeah, you have it too, right, Cam?
I'm saying because they would gang up on me.
Yeah,
They would have all their
my live
people in
was all
chat
funky
saying
the
all
other
kinds
day,
of
too,
dumb
like trying to
shit.
set it up.
and
Things were different.
They would even have
Yeah, like you
BPM
can
in
do
there
a
trying to
heart
piss
or-
me off, dude.
else you
Well, I
got?
have friends on either
100?
side.
Do a mad face.
Everyone's like, I don't know where it came from.
There's a little party
I don't
hat.
give a shit.
Well, babe, whenever you're ready, I need your phone to use
Yeah.
the what's it called? The chat. So you can use that one for the GPS. All right.
I'm
Whenever
good.
you're ready.
I'm ready.
You want a cigarette? You're good.
No, I'm ready.
Yeah, you're not a junkie. You instantly gotta have that smoke. He's
Here
like,
she goes.
he's still chewing.
Excuse me.
No,
I
he's
guess
not
once
a
we get on the
junkie.
highway, I'll get into all the fun stuff I got to go through today. Ooh. Well,
Oh, there's the curb.
I guess there's a bump there. Our camper likes to
Bottom out.
bottom out quite a bit. I gotta fix the little skip rails that we got on the back there to
running into shit. He's fucked up right now,
to
dude.
keep the
He just ran into something.
hitting.
I heard it. It's like a curb to
I'm
me.
gonna go on a rant. You guys give me a little bit. Excuse me.
Did it? This lady, man, she's still around. Wendy McLean with her fucking crazy ass looking eyes and her. Remember her?
What is going on?
She used to come
into
dude. She used to.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not talking shit.
She used to be all thumbs uppy with it with us.
I'm not gonna have to. I'm hoping the people understand already.
Now she's a mod everywhere.
I hope the message got out. Everyone understands.
She doesn't like me.
Their role and their position is the same as everyone else's in this freedom fight and in this this movement and this donations. Everyone's is the same. There is no leader of the entire donation platform. There is a bunch of groups all helping each other. They're all saying, like, you know, if I go to this event and I know other people are involved, like Nationwide Freedom Family or Ohio Stands Together, whatever they called, I'm going to say that that group is there and that they're helping out, and I'm going to give them the recognition for bringing that truck in or collecting those donations. If there's other live streamers there, I'm going to promote their channels. Do you know why? Because we can't do this alone. And if you think you could do it alone, you think you could do it by yourself, you're very wrong. You have to have the support of everybody, just like everyone does right now.
No, Jay, you just need the support of everybody because you have nothing
and you're trying
else.
to do things by yourself, you're going to end up alone and ostracized from everybody else.
That's how this is.
I'm just throwing that out there because when I go down there, everyone asks me who these people are. Who's this group? Who's that group? Who's this group? Because I do have the experience and I do look into people and I do a lot of stuff that they don't have time to look into. So they trust my opinion, they trust my thoughts and what I think about these people.
He has an inflated sense of importance.
You wouldn't want me to go around telling anybody that there might be a bad egg there.
All of these people do, dude.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to either. I would prefer if everyone stuck together and helped each other. So if you're not
it's contagious too. Tell the dope even got it when he went out.
Trying to spread the word to your maximum ability, and all I see on your group pages are me. Look at us, give us money. I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna call it out.
Oh man, I don't have the invite.
Now, at some point in time, people are gonna want to see receipts. They're gonna want to see transparency. So if you got 64 different donation platforms all going to one charity, you got to be careful. That looks shady. That looks really shady, you know? That's why I don't have any donation platforms at all for any of this stuff, any of the donations. I've already told you, if you want to donate, you don't have to donate through a streamer. You don't have to donate through an organization. You can donate directly to the people. So we're going to put an Amazon wish list together. Americans for America are going to start putting an Amazon wish list together. And you guys can order right off the Amazon wish list, have it delivered right to East Palestine. Down at the donation site, we'll gladly pass that stuff out. You can also do this. If there is a donation center set up and it's at a Walmart, you can call the Walmart, put your order in, and have the people at the donation center pick it up. Your money does not need to go into anyone's pocket.
Why does he think that this city needs all kinds of shit, dude? Why does he think that?
Okay, so that's the whole thing. You can write it off. You can do it as a donation through Amazon. It's not a big deal. So all these options are available to you. So if you don't feel safe with a group because they have 16
are they all out of work now and
they're
broke?
not really doing too much to help.
You know, the state is suing the railroad.
Like
all these people are probably about to
we're not doing a TPC
paid,
2. We're not doing a TPC 2.
I just read that this morning. Ohio is suing
for these
the railroad company.
Because I know right now, I caught a group already. I don't want to call it a group. Let's just say I caught an individual putting their hand in a cookie jar. So if that shit don't change, you're next on my list. I will call you out. I'm going to call you out. So that's going to change. You're going to fix your donation platforms, and you guys are going to get your shit in order, just like we did. Or you don't get endorsements, and I don't keep trolls off your back.
They're doing this because they know that Ohio is the most Republican state in the fucking
I'm gonna
country.
cancel you. I'm gonna cancel your whole channel. I'm
And
gonna
they
knock
got
you down
the
like I knocked
crazy
trolls down.
Republicans.
Okay?
The Nazis are actually in
love from the
Ohio.
rest of the Freedom Family?
They're allowed to be
like that?
there.
You want love and support from the
they
rest of
don't
the
get
Freedom
jumped or
Family? You want
anything.
America to back you? You better back us.
They're
you better
all
do it the right way too.
Shut the fuck up. They're all going to Ohio and East Palestine to recruit Nazis.
Don't mess it up, because the
That's what they
American
want.
public is
As
trusting
close to
us
Nazi as
to
possible,
do the
that's
right
what they
thing.
prefer.
So if you're not going to be trusty,
They won't tell anybody
trustworthy,
that, but that's
I'm
what
going to
they're
call
doing.
you out. I'm going to make
They're
sure the
looking for
rest of
Nazis.
America understands not to donate to you, not to help you, because you're about you. So I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not saying names. I'm not saying organizations. I'm saying...
Okay, I'm tired of hearing him yell, dude. If you missed it this morning, Golden Chariot had a stream where he was crying and shit. I was going to go live with it, but he ended right as I was going live, so there was that, and I was having issues. But he was pretty much like going off about how where the movements went, and he was embarrassed and couldn't believe that but he's gonna bring it back like single-handedly. He's the one, the golden child. The Golden Chariot, man. Yeah, yeah. Spartacus. That was weird.
You don't have to worry about your crap coming out and your fifis getting hurt. Got it?
Your fifis getting hurt?
I don't do dirt.
How do you get your fifis hurt? You know what a fifi is, dude? That's what prisoners make to fuck. It's like a glove inside a sock, and they put oil on it or something, and they fuck it. How do you hurt your fifi? Now you're getting a little rough with that bad boy, I think.
I'm the guy you see running around.
Need a bigger glove or something.
That's who I am. I don't have to prove it to nobody anymore.
You said hurt your fifis.
So these groups better
maybe
get
you
their
meant
shit
feelings.
together.
You hurt your fifis.
Fair warning. That's a warning. There's a warning, okay? Plus, trust me, I got plenty of receipts to bury your asses. Plenty.
Hold up. Is that clippable? Hold on.
Better get their shit together. That's who I am. The guy that you see on this tape. I'm the guy you see running.
Say the fifi thing again.
I am the guy that you see on this tape. I'm the guy you see running around helping people. That's who I am. I don't have to prove it to nobody anymore.
Was it further back than that?
So these groups better get their shit together.
What if I missed it?
Fair warning. That's a warning. There's a warning, okay? Plus, trust me, I got plenty of receipts to bury your asses. Plenty. Plenty.
I missed the fifi
Begging
part.
Jay to get the trolls off your back.
I missed the fifi part, bro.
Shady shit, you don't have to worry.
Is it because everything's boring?
Your crap coming out.
Oh my gosh. And she's sitting there this whole time listening to this shit.
That with the touch of a button, with the touch of a play button, their organization won't mean shit to anybody anymore. So keep that in mind. I do work on a whole different level than they do. They're not experienced with YouTube. They're not experienced with saving receipts. They're not experienced with putting a team together, dissect organizations to make sure that they're legit. They're not experienced with that.
He's got so much YouTube experience, this guy.
That Sky, though, huh, so honey? What a beautiful ride we get to go on.
He's so good at turning the phone on and pressing
I got about
go
2
live.
more pulls off this cigarette.
How does he do it?
And we're hopping right into this rally. Right into the rally.
Simply the
I got ADHD, guys. I don't stick on one topic for very long. I jump around.
That's because you're on meth, asshole. Nah. Hold it.
Alright. let's go. You ready? So here's the deal. March 26th, guys. March 26th, East Palestine. We're gonna set this rally up, okay? I have to, I'm gonna go catch up with my co-organizers. We're gonna have a little meeting about it. Try to hammer out some details on what time, the meeting place. I'm gonna get a list of campgrounds, parking lots.
He's gonna go meet up with his friends and get high.
Hotels, everything you guys need to stay overnight. All right, East Palestine is a beautiful little town. It's so cute. It's historic. You guys, there's so much stuff to see there. I encourage you to stay overnight and help this town out. They need all the help they can get, okay? Not just water. They need financial help. They're drowning right now, guys. You need to come out and help them out, all right? The best way we can do that is to go shop at the stores, stay at the hotels, get gas at their gas stations, go get food at their grocery stores and their delis. All right, this is a great way to help them, okay? Give them a little hope.
I know the air stinks.
Give them some hope.
You might have cancer in a few years. There's no guarantee that you won't.
All right.
Go give them some hope. Go die with them.
If there is something like that,
why not?
mods,
go be an idiot,
you can
dude.
take care of it.
Come on.
If not, everyone else report them.
Be an idiot.
Just report the names that aren't getting deleted in the chat.
Jay.
Report them for harassment, bullying, misinformation, anything like that. You report them like 10 times and they get wiped out. Then they get blocked from chatting in chats. They don't even understand it unless they click on their own chat to see if it can be removed or not.
Oh, we can see it here though. Nah.
It's okay. It's because they block everybody. But guys, just ignore it. Just block those people and report them. It's not a big deal. Someone thinks they're smart. They're really not. They're not going to do or say anything that you guys are going to believe. So it's a waste of time.
All of the mods. Nobody
so we're
can
gonna
see
move on.
him.
Ready? So the 26th.
Defender of
You
fans.
click on their name, like click over their chat, and hold it, and it'll come up with a menu to report, block. So just report for everything you possibly want to. Enough people
I bet
report.
he's so mad right now.
I'm sure if 25% of you reported those people,
Report
they'd be
him for
wiped
what?
out.
Idiot.
So you guys can do that.
He's screaming to report somebody
cool, you know?
after the shit he does on stream. You know what I mean?
It just makes them look like bigger dirtbags.
Report him.
We know who the real people are out there, the real patriots. We know who to
broke
listen
TOS,
to. If
but
they're
report
people like that, guys, don't even acknowledge them. Don't even acknowledge them. Don't even acknowledge him.
He really wants people to hear the word report on his stream?
Because I can get rid of that in a second.
Thinking about
I'm letting them stay.
Oh no, he just did something. He's trying to get rid of them.
Alright, so watch. I'll prove it right now. Ready? And... where'd he go?
There. So there's a huge delay.
You ain't doing shit, Defender. That's it. You're just a little noisy little box.
You can't ban him! It's so... oh, shit. Man, I couldn't ban somebody this morning either. I don't know what's wrong with the system. I can't ban... banning doesn't work today. Timing out, nothing works.
And... don't worry, we'll get it.
I tried to... I said the same thing this morning about somebody. Yeah, I'll get you, buddy.
Guys, go into that chat. Somebody, Intel, Starlink. Go copy that URL.
It's a glitch this morning,
that brings it to his channel for me. And just have that on the side. We're going to use that later.
Yeah, go check it out, Nine. Go see.
He should disappear from the chat, or she, or whatever it is.
I don't think you can ban people today for some reason. It's wild. Oh, he ended it because he's like, why can't I fucking ban him? It is. It's really weird, dude. Like, I was getting pretty pissed off about it too earlier. Well, it's too late. He left, man. Oh, what did he do? Privatize it? His chat's been disconnected. Looks like it. The videos are removed. He completely deleted the video. Removed by uploader.
nations. Indian nations. I'm here today to talk about...
Dude, hold on. He's looking so great.
It's Indian nation. Indian nations. I'm here today to talk about an issue affecting every single American, your health care. And I want to first thank the healthcare workers in this room.
Perfect timing.
You're in the best of times. I really mean it.
Did he just get here?
In the best of times, you do the Lord's work, but over the last 3 years during the pandemic, you've literally risked your lives for the rest of us. Healthcare workers have put their lives on the line, and it matters. And it really, really matters. And I think the American public is beginning to understand just how consequential you are. You're used to going to the doc, but they're not used to the doc going into a tough area to take care of them.
Probably won't go live again now.
We lost 1 million people.
Gonna go high with
we would have lost a lot fewer if we started earlier, not because of the doc's decisions, but because of other decisions made. Oh, wow, I didn't see you all up there.
Dude, don't make him poop his pants.
Mackerel. Don't jump. Don't.
Why is that funny? Why is that funny, dude? Why would you say don't
they have an
jump?
accident occurs in their family, they can get the care they need, but they can afford the care they need.
He is so out of touch.
But the truth is, too many folks lie in bed at night staring at the ceiling wondering what they would do if something happened.
Suicide jokes are so funny, man. Come on, dude.
They got
Chill out,
very sick.
Man.
Their child got sick. And something happens to them. You know, I remember we lived in I raised in a normal middle-class home back in Delaware, a 3-bedroom house with 4 kids, and a grandpop living with us, a split-level home. And my bedroom was next to my mom and dad's, me and my 3 brothers. And we had 2 sets of bunks. And you could tell when Dad was restless. I remember one night, true story, one night my dad, I could feel like he was rolling in bed because the headboard was hit the side of the wall. And I next morning I asked I said, God's truth, I asked my mom. I said, I was in, I think, a junior in high school. I said, what's the matter with Dad? He said, we just lost our insurance. His business was no longer going to cover insurance for employees. It was a consequential decision. It affected my dad, would have affected if any one of us had gotten really sick. What happens? Do you have to sell the house? Do you have to make some kind of sacrifice that exceeds what is actually reasonable? And it's about your dignity. You know, do you have enough insurance? Can you afford these medical bills? If it gets bad enough, do you have to do something drastic in order to pay for it? And for seniors on fixed income who often need expensive medications to stay healthy, the constant question is, can they pay for the medications? Can they pay the bills without giving up the important elements of their lives? Because the bottom line is, at the end of the month, you have enough to pay all that you need and take care of the exigencies that occur. It's not just the elderly. It's almost every family out there. It's not just your health. It's about your dignity. It's about your security. That's why my administration is focused intensely getting more people affordable health care by lowering prescription drug costs and giving families just a little bit of, my dad would say, a little bit of breathing room. We passed historic laws to get that done. And now we're moving quickly to implement those laws so people can feel the effects of what we did. We passed them last year, but they didn't take effect until January. The first thing we did was to help people who were truly struggling to gain access to affordable health care through the Affordable Health Care Act, and that was, or better known as Obamacare. I signed a rescue plan that increased the coverage and lowered prices for affordable health care, saving millions of people about $800 a year. My new budget for this year makes that permanent. Almost 100,000 Nevadans get their health care through the Affordable Health Care Act, and 300,000 have coverage because of expanded Medicaid under the Affordable Health Care Act. Unfortunately, and by the way, I mean this sincerely, this is not a broad criticism of all Republicans. This is not your father's Republican Party. This is a different breed of cat now that's in charge. No, but think about it. You know, I knew a lot of good Republicans who represented this state as senators.
Stop.
They were friends.
Fucking doing that. We're going to test. I can't time them out.
Motherfucker. They were conservative Republicans. But these MAGA Republicans, they're just different. They continue to be determined to repeal the Affordable Care Act. And you know, it's hard to believe, but they've already voted to change or get rid of the Affordable Care Act since it passed 50 times. 5-0. They failed every time. And the one thing I want you to know about the Affordable Care Act
is that the way for people with pre-existing conditions to get health care. If you have a pre-existing condition and you can't afford your health care, private plans, you do not get coverage anywhere. And this is the only outfit. If in fact you do away with the Affordable Care Act, if you have a pre-existing condition, you don't get coverage otherwise. If MAGA Republicans had their way, as many as 100 million people with pre-existing conditions would lose their protection. That's a fact. And folks, look, the Affordable Health Care Act also a means by which millions of hardworking Americans have access to preventative care, like cancer screenings. MAGA Republicans put that at risk as well.
Why
Nearly
does he say
40
MAGA
million Americans would be in
Republicans,
danger
dude?
of losing coverage completely if they were to succeed. We're making health care more affordable in other ways as well. Last year, I proposed a piece of legislation called the Inflation Reduction Act, which we got it.
Yo, Tony, why'd you delete all your messages on Kick? Or did you?
We got a lot of things done bipartisanly. This one, there was not any support on the other team at all.
Hey, Queen.
But the result of the law is that seniors on Medicare get common vaccines for things like tetanus, whooping cough, shingles. They get them for free now. They used to cost them up to $200 per shot, average $100 per shot. The new data released today shows that if our plan had been in place in 2021, 3.4 million seniors, including 24,000 Nevadan seniors, would have saved an average of $70. You know, America spends more on prescription drugs than any advanced nation on earth. More than any advanced nation on earth. You name the drug you have to take, and I can take you to France and get it to you a hell of a lot cheaper, to Canada, England, throughout Europe. It's not fair.
Mexico.
But after decades of trying to take on Big Pharma, we finally won. Now, instead of paying whatever the drug company wants to charge you, Medicare will be able to negotiate prices. Medicare provides will drive down prices because we give Medicare the same power the Department of Veterans Affairs has. They can negotiate what they're going to pay for whatever drugs they're prescribing to the military. Well, I know many of you are healthcare professionals. You understand this better than anybody else. For example, insulin was invented 100 years ago. And the guy who invented it decided not to patent it because he wanted it to be available.
Really? Yeah.
It only costs $10 a vial to make. $10 a vial. If you count everything expanded, you can say you get up to $13 if you talk about packaging, shipping, and the rest. And guess what? They're being charged hundreds of dollars.
God dang it.
So beginning January 1st of this year, even though we passed the law last year, wasn't until January 1st I kept telling people it was coming. We capped the cost of insulin at $35. $35 for seniors on Medicare.
It's hurting.
And folks, if it had been in effect in 2020, nearly 11,000 Nevada seniors would have saved an average of $439 on their insulin. But I've been calling on my colleagues to cap the cost for everyone, including 200,000 children who have type 1 diabetes, who need insulin every day to stay alive. I was doing a town hall meeting in Northern Virginia last year, and a woman stood up, a very sophisticated lady. She said, I have 2 girls. They both have type 1 diabetes. And she said, and I can't afford it. So what we have to do, we have to ration the insulin between them. Talk about being deprived of your dignity. Man, looking at your child, knowing if they don't get the insulin, their life is literally in danger. And you've got to stand there and not know what to do. Folks, my budget's going to require it. And guess what? The good news is that Eli Lilly, the biggest insulin maker in the United States of America, announced that they're going to answer my call and they're going to make this insulin available to everyone in America for $35. And yesterday, Novartis, another drug maker, announced they're cutting their price
Don't worry
of insulin
about
as well.
changing your diet and
Look,
eating
folks,
better, America.
Another aspect of the Inflation
shit.
Reduction Act, and it's a fancy sounding phrase, but is the drug companies that raise prices faster than inflation have to pay back the difference to Medicare. So if they're raising the price and
why do we all have diabetes?
Medicare and you have the circumstance where
I don't have it, but
the inflation is up 4%,
it's because you're eating
12% or 15%.
shit food.
They have to pay the difference to Medicare. Yesterday, I learned that last quarter, drug companies hiked the prices for 27 drugs that are on the market
soda.
above the new limit. Now those manufacturers are going to have to pay the difference back to Medicare. As a result, the Department of Health and Human Services estimate this will make co-pays for those drugs will be as much as $390 cheaper for seniors. Look, it's going to change the way drugs are priced, lower the cost for seniors long term. And it's equally consequential to me that, as many of you in this room know, we're capping out-of-pocket drug expenses for seniors on Medicare at a maximum of $2,000 a year beginning next year. Now, but right now, we have, so regardless of how much they cumulatively are paying for all the drugs they need. And now it's capped in, and because my family has been deeply involved as a consequence of cancer, and my son dying of stage 3 glioblastoma because he was exposed to those burn pits for a year in Iraq. Anyway, you all, how many here have had you or a family member be diagnosed with cancer? Raise your hand. It's probably, as the docs know, the most devastating word they can tell a patient. You got a serious heart disease, you may die. That's worrisome. More people die of heart disease than they do from cancer. But cancer,
our diet, though, a diet and no exercise.
Every single person.
I need to stand up.
Well, folks, you know, a lot of those drugs now that are available that are very helpful. And by the way, I've declared war on cancer. We've set up. No, I really have. I've gotten $5 billion for cancer research through NIH, like we did through the Defense Department for special weapons systems, the same system. But here's the deal. Some people are paying $10,000, $12,000, $14,000 a year for expensive treatments like cancer drugs.
That's not our purpose.
It's going to give seniors certain peace of mind, because no matter how much they pay, they're not going to, how much the bills are, they'll never have to pay more than $2,000 a year for all the drugs they consume. It changes the peace of mind people have. And guess what? It's going to save seniors money. It's also going to save the government money.
That's for the people.
My Republican friends say, what are you going to cut taxes for the wealthy? I said, no, I got a better way of saving money. Not a joke. If, in fact, you limit the amount of money that can be charged to reasonable prices by the drug companies, you know how much we'll save this year? $160 billion. $160 billion. Why? Because it's $160 billion less they have to pay out to provide the drugs for the seniors. So it's not only the right thing to do, it is a conservative thing to do in terms of cutting the federal budget. But here's the deal. As I've said, this is not your father's Republican Party. The mega Republicans in Congress don't think any of this is a good idea. They think big pharma should be able to make the exorbitant profits at the expense of the American people they've been making. And I want to repeal they want to repeal the Inflation Reduction Act, roll back savings for seniors, add to the deficit another $1.6 billion, and continue to line the pockets of big pharma. Look, I'm a capitalist. I want, if you go out and make a lot of money, go make the money. Just pay your fair share. Just your fair share. No, for real. I have no problem with company making reasonable profits, but my Lord, not on the backs of working families and seniors. And this is really, it gets down to it, it's about fairness. Fairness and decency, and providing people some dignity. Last week I released my budget. I met, by the way, and I apologize if the press is here, they're tired of hearing me say this. I met with the new Speaker of the House. He said he is threatening that we're going to let the federal debt not get paid and put us in turmoil. We've never done that in American history. And the debt is accumulation of debt over 200 years. That's the debt we're talking about. And I want to I said, look, I'll lay out clearly what we support. I'll lay out my budget on March the 9th. You lay out your budget, and we'll negotiate. We'll negotiate. Well, you know, my dad used to have an expression, for real. He said, Joey, when someone said, I tell you what I value, he'd say, don't tell me what you value. Show me your budget. I'll tell you what you value. Show me your budget.
That's a
really,
good saying,
think about
though.
it.
I like that.
My budget takes steps to lift the burden on seniors and hardworking Americans, so at the end of the month, after busting their necks and their whole lives, they have a little bit left over. That's what it used to be at our kitchen table. At the end of the month, is there anything left? You better pay anything, do you have a little bit of room? And again, it's about fairness, and it's about your dignity. I value everyone having a decent shot. My Republican colleagues now in the House of Representatives, I think it's fair to say, not every one of them, most of them, are now at a point where they have a very different value set. We're strengthening Medicare and Social Security instead of threatening to eliminate them. And the MAGA Republicans are in Congress are threatening to do. You know, when I don't know whether you saw the State of the Union, but it was kind of a fascinating thing. No, I didn't say for that reason. I was a senator a long time. I'm used to dealing with and speaking to the Congress and the Senate. And so I'm comfortable when I'm doing it. Well, I was standing up there before all the members of the House and the Senate, and I read the programs which some of their leaders had put forward to, in fact, cut Social Security and cut Medicare. And the gentle lady, as they say, from Georgia, in the mountains of Georgia, stood up and yelled, liar, liar. And then that generated, last time somebody did that, by the way, they got censored. But no, I'm not joking. But here's what happened. Then another half a dozen yelled, liar, liar, we're not going to do that. I said, oh, if you remember, I said, oh, you're not going to cut Social Security and Medicare? And they said, we're not going to. And so the whole group said, everybody who's not going to cut Social Security and Medicare, stand up. They stood up and hollered. Well, they're all on film. I hope it's true. I hope they've gotten there. But I'll believe it when I see it. Look, you paid for Social Security from the time you got your first check when you were 16 years old, working as a lifeguard or something, okay? And I'm determined to protect them both. There's ways to protect them without cutting them. Look, let me close with this. You know, let's finish the job. Let's protect the lower prescription drug costs for everyone. Let's expand health care for more people to get care. Let's keep building the economy from the middle out and the bottom up, not from the top down. And by the way, when that happens, when the middle does well and the bottom rises, the wealthy still do very, very well. And no one, I commit to you, and I committed to this when I got elected, when I was running, no one making less than $400,000 will see a penny in federal taxes raised as long as I'm President of the United States of America. But look, but again, it's about just paying a fair share. When I got elected, there were, I think it was don't hold me to the exact number, 690 billionaires in America. There's now 1,000. You know what the average federal tax they pay is? THREE%. 3. They pay a lower tax rate than the custodians in this building. They pay a lower tax rate than any of you, basically. And so it's just not fair. I think you should be able to be a billionaire if you can earn it. But just pay your fair share. Just pay something. By the way, you know, everybody said, well, how was I able to have these new programs and still cut the deficit $1.7 trillion the last 2 years? Well, it was pretty straightforward. There were 550 companies of the Fortune 500 that made $40 billion that didn't pay a penny in tax, zero, nothing in taxes. So I said the outrageous, and we got votes for it. I said they ought to pay a minimum of 15%. 15%, that's less than y'all pay. And guess what? It allowed me to cut the deficit. So folks, this is about just basic fairness and decency. There's nothing radical about what I'm proposing. And if you look at the polling data, it's overwhelmingly popular, what we proposed. Matter of fact, it's a hell of a lot more popular than I am. But I'm serious. So this is no time to turn around. Look, what the American people, understandably, a lot of people have lost faith in government for a lot of reasons. And here's the deal. We promised these things, and they haven't seen it. I don't know whether you've been surprised, but the number of people who've come up to me after January 1st saying, you cut my insulin costs, $35. Like, I didn't believe government would really do it. But there's a lot more coming. A lot more coming. And again, let me end by thanking the medical people that are here and the students. It really matters. It really, really, really matters. And all you have to do, like many people in this audience, have been a consumer, significant consumer of health care. My son spent 18 months knowing he was dying in the hospital. The docs and nurses just changed it. They made it, they took care of him. My wife and daughter were killed in a trucking accident. My 2 boys were expected not to live. You guys saved them. And you saved their sanity as well. So I think that, we vastly underestimate, and you underestimate, the psychological impact you have on people, not just the medical impact you have on them. So I'm here to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, let's remember, we forget, we are the United States of America, and there's nothing beyond our capacity if we work together. So let's work together. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops.
Oh man, we get to see him shake hands with people. Man, we get robbed. What's going on, man? What's going on? He left, dude. Shit. roasted chestnuts. It was like ching chong, ching chong 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 chong. Oh, you can see it. Ching ching chong, ching chong chong. No more chestnut selling for you, buddy. Wait. Oh, her. It's a female. This is China news in English. This is what they want us to know about.
咁我哋又接近收工啦，我哋收8點，嗰時都7點半啦。7點半啦，我就同嗰個即係拍檔講，我想去廁所，我話，咁嗰個拍檔就同我講。
Got a nice house for a chestnut hawker.
你去廁所去完唔使翻嚟啦，我哋都夠鐘收工啦咁。咁我就聽咗佢講，去完廁所咧，我就自己搭車走啦。接到電話咧就話市政局嗰啲食環署嗰啲人有嚟啦，佢話要見牌主啊，你即刻翻嚟啦咁。咁我咪即刻就嗱嗱聲嘅落樓啊，截架的士翻去啦。
That music really was riveting, man. Got me into it. That's a bad transition. Hold on, dude. I moved some things around, man. I need a transition override. For this one, let's see if that's better. Man, I shouldn't move this over here. What was I thinking? Here. Getting a little crazy. Better. There. Alright, now we're seeing. Same thing. Alright, that Plinko move. The Plinko move though. Alright, let's see what's better. Alright. And action. It goes to the middle instead of to the right. It's or to the left. Stays live again. What does he think this is? He can't ban anybody. Y'all gonna have to go ham, bro. Is he serious? He really can't ban
Ignore
anybody.
me because I'm not cool to hang out with no more, right?
You gotta go.
Guess what happens to him?
You gotta go.
I read their goddamn obituary a couple months later.
You gotta go. Go. You gotta go in there. He can't ban you, dude. I know for sure. I can't ban anybody. He can't ban anybody either.
Reject everyone's help. Go ahead. Reject everyone's help. You know better. You know better. That's why you're an addict. Because you know better, right? You know everything. That's cool. You say that all the way from 6 feet under in a couple months. Keep getting fucked up. See where it gets you.
Mr. Nine, go get him.
It hurts me to have to hear that from somebody. To have somebody go me because I'm trying to help them. Fuck you. How about that? How about that? You don't want the help? No problem. Don't come crying to me in a couple months when you're on your ass and you need a couple dollars or you need somewhere to stay. I'm not gonna sit there and baby you. It's gonna be a rough road. And I'm the worst person in the whole fucking world you want on your ass. Trust me. Ask anyone. I don't give up. If you become my responsibility, I don't give up on you. But how dare you reject it when you know you need it so desperately? So you want to give me the fuck you? Then fuck you too. You ain't getting the help then. You could have suffered next to somebody. Now you're gonna die alone because you're an idiot. So have fun.
Or you can't.
And guys, that's how tough you you need to be on people. That's how tough you need to be on these kids. On these grown-ass adults that want to act like children. That's how tough you need to be. Sitting there babying them, telling them it's going to be okay. I know you're high. I know, it's okay. It's all right that you stole 50 from mommy. It's okay you took money out of the funds for the kids' college fund. It's okay you did that. It's okay you sold grandma's wedding ring. It's okay you drank every drip of alcohol in the house. It's okay you did that. Don't worry, it'll be all right. Wrong. It's not going to be all right. You're going to lose everything, including your family.
Who's he talking to, dude?
That's the harsh reality. Someone's got to fucking say it. I'll say it. Stop babying these people. If your husband gets drunk every night and screams at you,
what if I'm
do
just
something
not
about
banned
it.
all of a sudden?
Do something about it. You got to do something about it. You can't just sit back and say, oh, it's going to be okay or it's going to get better. You can't say any of that. It's not. It's not going to get better. It's only going to get better if you get
pill
involved.
addiction going? Ed said.
If you do the right
C
thing, if
said,
you
how is
stand
your
up
mental illness
and put
going,
an
Ted?
end to it.
Ooh,
That other person, that addict, is going to wait for you to do that. They're going to wait for you to say, I've had enough. And you put your foot down. And you stop the access of money. You stop the access of drugs and alcohol. That's the only way it gets better. That's it. If you guys think there's an alternate to that, you're dreaming. If you think a rehab's going to cure your kid from alcohol and drugs, you're dreaming. Rehabs are incredible places. They do a lot of stuff. Let me tell you about what they do. Number one, they make you feel like a worthless piece of shit to where you want to leave every day.
He talks about rehab a lot, dude.
The people in the rehabs, they act like animals. They're feral. They're off the streets. They have blood infections, herpes, syphilis, crazy, fake, they have crazy diseases, and you're locked up with these people.
He's making it out to be way worse.
Will make you want to kill yourself.
Where's he been?
Any kind of help you need in there, they do not give you. They make you go to classes where they try to jam things down your throat that you're not willing to learn yet because you were forced to go into a rehab.
It sounds crazy, dude.
All your mind thinks of is how to get the fuck out of there.
Sounds like he's never actually completed a rehab because he doesn't have the willpower.
What these people need to know, these addicts need to know, is that they don't have support anymore if they're going to keep doing what they're doing. That will
I've completed multiple rehabs. I don't brag about it too much.
That gets them on the right path to start thinking about how much they're hurting the people around them.
Right.
I don't want to hear your fucking stab stories about how I was an addict and rehab helped me. Good. You're 1 out of a million. Congratulations.
What? I don't think it helped him,
I can speak
dude.
from experience.
I don't think it helped him.
Rehabs are put in place to make money.
Gotta still be using,
Why do you think
man.
they're
What kind
government
of shit he
funded?
says,
Why do you
dude?
think they are government funded? Why do you think when you get pulled over for a DUI or a drug charge, they
Rehab,
force you to
that's
go to rehab?
Hottest thing for someone who
It's a
claims to be
revolving door of
clean.
money. Money, money, money.
Right?
That's all it's about with these people. Rehabs, money. Why do you think
Rehabs
there's
help more
1,000 of them and they're all
than
state funded?
no help at all.
Why?
And
Go down to Kensington Ave in Philadelphia. Tell me how good rehabs
they get a lot
work,
of
guys.
people off of charges.
Ask all those people
They
if
get
they've
to
ever
go to
been to a
drug
program or
court,
rehab.
and it gets them off the charge eventually.
But don't you dare blame your bullshit on me.
He's just fucked up, dude. He fucked up. He
Got
probably
yourself
came up
into this
hot
shit,
on a
you
test
better
or
get yourself
something,
out.
and he's in the revolving door, the spiral, the
Alright, what else?
domino effect type thing going on. Like, it could be like
You guys all
that if
pissed
you
off
can't
now
stop
what I said?
using, man, and it sounds like he's still
That's
using.
okay. I'm alright with that. Someone has to say it.
He's so jaded against the program.
Someone's gotta say it.
community, it seems like, and that's usually someone
Anybody who's ever been to a rehab
it
in
didn't
here,
work
go ahead.
on.
Tell everybody in the chat what rehab's like. Unless you went to a paid
I do. I went to hard.
You know, with the ones with the swimming pools.
Ran by a
You know,
city, kind of.
The
well,
menu
not really the
that
city,
you get to
but,
choose from for what you eat.
the city highly.
Right? All that shit.
We cleaned the city streets with brooms.
Remember that?
In San Pedro.
Angelina, why don't you
they don't
tell
have street
everybody what
sweepers
really changes an addict?
in the entire city.
I know you've dealt with addicts in your life. I know how you've changed them. Tell me, do
We used to do a
enabling
lot of
people,
volunteer
giving
work
them the money
in
to
the
go out and
hood,
get that fifth of
in
vodka,
the straight hood,
letting them bring that bag of drugs into your house and do it in the bathroom, you know they're
gay
high, and you let them
events,
get away with it.
that
Is
was
that the way to
wild.
deal with it?
Didn't like doing those. Clean out the trash and shit. The gay pride events inside.
I know the answer. You guys know
Everybody
the
was
answer.
drunk and like I got stories over rehab. He's just bitching about it like it didn't work.
I know you'll find it.
I got good stories on rehab.
But
I
I'll
learned
tell you
a
what,
lot
right
from
now,
it,
man. I'm not enabling addicts anymore.
Definitely
I'm not
glad
going
I
to sit
went.
there and hold your hand. You're going to get a harsh reality out of me. You come to me on your knees and say you're ready for a change, I will help you. Ask Jennifer. I've changed people's lives. I've gotten them off of drugs and alcohol, and now they're married with kids. Now they have businesses. They've gotten back together with their family and wives.
Off of drugs and alcohol somehow.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh man.
And I didn't use a rehab. I didn't use a 12-step program. I didn't have to. I woke up one morning and decided to get involved and decided to help until they were helped. To this day, they maintain strictly off of the life they have. They don't want to lose it. You have to make that the reason. If that is not the reason and they're doing it for someone else, they're not doing it for themselves.
He's heard all this shit in meetings and group therapy, and now he's just repeating.
It'll never change.
He doesn't.
Either you give up the shit,
there's no way, dude,
or you spend the rest of your life chasing it. That's it. Your stream might be frozen, David. Try to restart.
Dude. He's a fucking con artist. He's repeating.
But I'm not dealing with this addict shit anymore. This addict mentality, okay? You come into the rooms. You come into
by the way, he can't ban anybody right now. So if you go and give him shit, he can't do anything about it. He can't delete it or anything. It's wild right now.
Or you want to bring up bullshit because you're not happy with your life, because you're high or you're drunk.
Try it out.
Save it. We're not indulging in your bullshit no more.
He's already banned all my accounts, so it doesn't work for me. You have to be not banned yet.
There's a ton of psychiatric facilities, and I'm going to tell you the same thing about those. Stay funded, guys. A lot of them stay funded.
Dude, tell them doeshow sent you, dude. Hey, Ted.
They don't always
see if they'll delete that.
If you get help. Now, I'm not saying every facility is like that, but all the facilities I've ever been to that were state funded, 100% like that. 100%. If you're court ordered to go to a rehab, you're not there for the right reasons. You're not doing the right thing. You got to walk through those doors because you want to, before you get arrested, before you get in trouble.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could do it after you get in trouble, as long as you still fucking want to, though. You know what I mean? Some people have to hit rock bottom.
Well,
some people have to.
Jen doesn't have a pill addiction, thank God.
Go back out one more time.
But I don't know where the hell that came from.
Just haven't hit rock bottom yet.
I've said the word him about 4 million times. So I don't know how anybody's getting that confused. It's probably just a troll trying to mess around. But, what's that? Oh, there you go. Get back on there. But that's, I'm just tired of, the bullshit, guys. I'm tired of people making everybody else's shit their problem, you know, their shit everyone else's problem.
Oh, now it was a man. Arcade was here.
I'm gonna call you out. I'll call you out.
Yo, you're gonna get the call out on the JJ show.
Now that that's done.
I'll be able to sleep tonight, probably. Oh, there it is. There it is, Ted. Let's see what happens with that.
Alright, no spamming my chat.
Oh, you can't get rid of it, though.
Say something once, we got it. We don't need to see it 45 times. I think everybody gets the point.
Oh, is he
We're
not
very aware of what goes on in the chat.
Thank you. It, though. I don't think he can. You know he would if he could.
Day. I told you, I was in a little bit of a mood today.
Oh, we're gonna have a fun day too. All right, try it again.
Mainly because when I have a problem, there's a lot of politics involved. I have to go through certain channels, and it's hard to go through those certain channels and you know, do the right thing.
Today's a really weird day on YouTube.
It's not always easy.
I've never seen this happen the entire time. In 4 years that I've streamed on YouTube, I've never seen.
I know it's hard for me.
It's where you can't delete comments, dude.
You know, if
I
something
can't
bad
delete.
happens, I'm gonna say
I can't
it.
hide people.
Right?
I can't time anybody out. Neither can he, and that's why he ended his other streams.
I'm not gonna sit on it, because when you sit on stuff, it gets worse.
Why did
we
that
don't
other
get
troll
involved,
come
it gets
back?
worse. We don't say something, it gets worse. So I'm the squeaky bolt. I'm gonna start squeaking. Somebody better give me some grease.
Either.
Shut me up. Make me not talk about you no more.
You can't. Is she talking to me?
I'm about to start throwing names out there,
Yeah,
but I can't.
Mom of One said,
I'm trying to be nice.
Look, Angela says, what day for my power is not to work?
But the drug addiction thing, I want
don't
to
show
touch
it
on
up,
the vanity. You're out there and the camera's on you more than it is on the event. You ain't a live streamer.
It doesn't work, man.
You're sitting there trying to get likes for you and your face.
Let's go.
Turn the camera around. Do live streaming. Or stay the fuck off YouTube. You ain't doing it right. That's a warning.
Oh, what's he gonna do in the
stop me
street?
from jumping in everybody's feed at any point in time.
Yo, this is
around.
amazing.
I'll be
this
everywhere.
Is ultimate fuckery. Yo, he can't ban or delete any comments. The mods can't do shit. Nobody can do anything. It's
I'm
a
just gonna
YouTube
throw it out
glitch
there
today.
for the other people
Hit
who
him!
think that I can't draw a crowd and get my message out.
Go crazy with it. Come on. Y'all can go crazy as shit right now in there. It's amazing.
Yeah, so we're just gonna keep it rolling with that. At no point in time did I cry. You can suck my dick. How about that?
So very much.
You like that?
You're amazing. You're beautiful.
But we're not gonna do any of that bullshit.
Look at
We're not gonna indulge into your chats. That'll be the last time. I'm sick of bullshit. I'm sick of you little trolls sitting in your mom's basement eating Cheetos off your fat fucking stomachs, thinking you got all the answers. Well, why don't you come out to these events and show me you got the answers? Do something with it. Why don't you do that?
Yo.
You can all do that.
Do I have an account that he hasn't banned? Probably
hold
not,
on.
man.
Here, let's have some fun.
He can't ban it. He's gonna try to ban somebody right now.
All right, we're gonna go have fun. Let's play, baby. Let's play. Let's play the game. You ready?
You gonna try to strike me, motherfucker?
The doshow's a little mama's boy who gets bottles on the hour, every hour.
Bottles? What is that? I get what? What does get bottles mean? He's realizing he can't ban anybody right now.
I could see that you guys are super upset.
Nah.
Upset about what I've been saying. I'm trying to trigger you guys.
You say pulled over, dude.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is go into every one of these things and block them from.
That's not gonna do anything. Just not gonna be able to see them.
All right, you ready? The trolls are gonna do their troll thing for some reason or another. I can't delete their chats. I can't do any of that. So you guys just flood them out in the chats. Everybody report them. Everybody block them. And we'll get through it. It's not a big deal. They can troll all they want. They're all just pieces of shit. And they ain't getting any attention from me. So we won't read them. Don't repeat them. Don't say their names. If they want to have fun, I'm going to make sure we go have fun. See, Doe, I'm the kind of guy that'll come to you. I'm the kind of guy that will find you. And I will threaten you. And I'll do whatever the fuck I want when I find you, you little pussy bitch. And that's the last thing I'm going to say about your nasty little ass. Your bald-headed pedophile-looking ass. That's the last thing I need to say about you. We already have the footage of you trying to sexually harass little 14-year-old girls. Doe Show. Everyone know about that? Maybe we'll do some more videos on the Doe Show.
I'm so honored.
Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to say your name? You little freak, you Ethiopian-looking crackhead?
He uses the same cut
Is that
down
what you needed?
that
You need
Red
your little
uses.
morale boost today? I don't know how talking shit about
Here's
you
your
is going to
thing
make you
against
happier.
Ethiopians,
That means that
anyway.
you're a sick individual. That you get happy from people talking bad about you. That must be the only thing that's ever happened to you your entire life. I can't imagine anyone's loved that disgusting little fucking crackhead looking ass. I can't imagine. But hey, man, you do your thing. You do your thing. Use my footage too. Use all my footage. You don't have permission, and I'll make sure you get copyright strikes. I got people with my account information working on that right now. So stay here, hang out.
Go to Twitch then. Hey, follow me on Twitch. Everybody, follow me everywhere else.
You guys see
I'll
all the
literally be
disgusting
live
people that
everywhere
are
else
out there
but
in the world?
YouTube if he does that.
Do you see it in my chat? I'll leave them in there. Go ahead.
I'll go to the other YouTube channel.
Let everybody else see.
I
Let
have
everybody
3
else see
YouTube
all the
channels. Just
nasty
play with
little
it.
individuals out there with no souls.
Today's the day.
That are mad that Jersey Jay's out there helping people. You see how disgusting they are? But you guys do it. You got keep trying.
I don't even
what
know
I'm
why
gonna keep
he's...
doing is telling everybody now that I got
How did I
239 people in
attack
the room.
him?
We are
All y'all did was
absolutely
put the
gonna be down
dough
in
and
East
donuts.
Palestine
You didn't even
on
say
March
anything
26th. And I
foul,
invite
did
all
you?
you guys to be there.
I mean, not on my
Every one
behalf.
of you. Bring your little signs.
That's what's so
Bring your
crazy.
troll shit. Go ahead. I guarantee you won't end up the same way you came in. I'll promise you. I'll promise you.
He's like threatening me. When did he actually threaten me, though, dude? I need to mark that timestamp. Did anybody mark that?
That's all.
Whenever he
That's
said,
all you're
I
good
will come out there and do some shit, whatever.
You're not
that
going to
just
trigger
seems
me,
to
though,
be-
that's for sure. I've already been having a bad day. So this isn't because of
Can
you.
somebody clip that?
So you can't take credit for that.
One here?
See?
Maybe? I don't
That's
know.
all you want
Somewhere.
is credit, right? For
Clip
something? Nobody's ever given you credit for anything.
Can't clip anything
Except for
away.
being a piece of shit in life. Right? You see all the pieces
He's
of
still
crap that are
talking
in
to
the
me?
chat right now? All of them saying all the stupid shit. It's all the same things they've been trying to say for the last the last year. How am I grifting? Go ahead, tell them how I'm grifting. Why don't you tell them how I'm grifting? Go ahead. Go for it. How am I grifting, buddy?
Is he talking to me?
What's grifting? What's the definition of grifting? Asking for something and spending it on something else, right? A swindle? A scam? You let me know where I'm doing that. If I ask for money for gas, I get money for gas, I spend it on gas. So that's not a grift. When you're using other people's footage, right, and asking for donations like the loser doeshow, and like all those other idiots out there getting money off of my footage, that's a grift. That's what a grift is. So they're the grifters calling us grifters. Isn't that ironic?
I never
That's a
asked for money
contradiction.
while I'm
Although
restreaming somebody,
their entire
actually.
fucking life is a contradiction.
The entire
Isn't it?
time I restream, I just watch it.
So that's what you get for today, all right? That's all you get. So clip it, use the footage, get copyright strikes. It's all coming. It's all coming. So have fun with that. I hope to take your channel down indefinitely. You know, and for the slander, defamation, things like that, that's all being worked out. Don't worry, Joe. I've been working
Dude,
on you for almost a year now. You think you're out of my crosshairs?
He's talking about
I just don't say your
defamation.
name.
That's
I'll
a
make sure I
civil
come by.
case. He has a criminal case I could put on him right now, man. Actually, literally, I think I could actually put a criminal
I will
case on
find
him.
you, and I'll come by your house, and I'll help you out, okay? I'll do that. I know you have trouble understanding, so I'll be more than happy to figure that out for you.
I'm not
all right?
scared of him doing that because there's no way
But
he'd
you're
find
safe.
me.
You're safe. I just want to talk. I just want to have a conversation with you.
Like-
You know, if you're man enough, to actually come out.
Find me, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. You can say that all you want, $750. If he thinks he's in harm, hey, you shouldn't talk shit then, huh? You see how it works? Don't talk shit. Maybe you don't have to worry about it.
Jersey J would rather
It
grift
seems like
than raise
maybe
his
you
kid.
shouldn't
It's
be talking
true.
shit. What do you think?
But I'm not worried about you, dude.
Well, let's see. I think we're getting close to my destination, guys, so I don't want to give up too much of where I'm going to be, but I could tell you from here, I might just go for a ride. Hey, Starlink, I know you got Doe's address. Why don't you give me Doe's address? Let's go talk to him. Let's go down by the police station in his town and file some reports on harassment and cyber crimes. We could do all that too, like I did with AP. You want to do that? I think we can do that. So
crazy,
Starlink,
dude.
I'll look in the chat later, and we can get Doe's address in about 30 seconds. So I'm expecting it to already be there. Doe, you're nothing but a shit stain on the bottom of my shoe.
That's
Just so you know.
hilarious. What is he acting like?
And that's all the recognition you're gonna get.
The
I'm gonna delete
Matrix
this
guy.
entire stream just so my viewers later on who watch my videos don't even know who the fuck you are.
He's so mad he can't delete
Is that good for you?
anything.
What do you think? Who's stalking the car? You guys are fucking idiots. I love it. I love it. See, the only people in here talking are the trolls. See how that works? So we know who they are. But you can say whatever you want. I don't need to bring Red anywhere. 750, you show up by yourself. I'll fuck you up too. I'll definitely fuck you up. And yes, that is a threat. I will fuck you up, 750. Write up a police report so I can get your real name and address.
Like, he's talking about getting people's channels removed for talking shit, but he
all these shit talkers in the group, and they won't even fucking come out to say hi to me. I mean, one of them drove all the way to Jersey and avoided me like the plague. Cowards. That's all you guys are. Is cowards. But yeah, I'm getting close to my destination, guys. So keep in mind, 26, we're gonna have a big rally down in East Palestine. Everybody's invited. All of you in here, you're all invited. So come on down, please. I implore you, come on down and say hi to me. Come on down and throw a camera in my face and shout at me. Watch what happens. I'm not gonna threaten, I promise you. I will not hold back. And if I don't hold back, somebody's gonna have to pull me off of you. Got it? Oh no, AJ, don't even give him the heads up. Don't even give him the heads up. Let him come and try it. Please, please try it. I'm begging you. But with that, guys, just so everybody knows, 234 in the room. We have a rally going down on the 26th in East Palestine. I'm going to have some more details for you guys about that a little later. I'll make sure I post that up, and we're going to make sure that we can get all the trolls off the channel and figure out why the mod thing ain't working right now. So we'll make sure that works next time we go live. To that little pussy that's sitting behind his computer snickering right now, I absolutely 100% will fuck you up if you come anywhere near me. Anywhere. Any of your friends that come anywhere near me and try to threaten me, I will lay them on their fucking ass. Got it?
He's tweaking, man.
I will beat you up like I'm your daddy. Understand me? So come anywhere near me. In fact, file a fucking police report on me for threats. Go ahead. I need your real name and your address, you stupid fuck. So give it to me. Give it to me. I'll beat that like I...
Really?
I am threatening you. I am threatening
really
you, Joe. I'm threatening you and 750 and anyone else who wants to put their stupid fucking name on a piece of paperwork for me to get. Send it on over. I will break your fucking ass. All right, guys, with that, you have a wonderful day. I'm going to roll up on my boy's house in a few minutes here and come up with an awesome game plan to get this rally going on the 26th. All right, so you guys have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, why a day? Why is he taking so long? Why a whole day we have to go? Man, that sucks. Yeah, I was hoping to see him sooner, you know? I'm gonna miss him. He's gotta be on something, dude. To be, like, I don't know, he just got so worked up. And he's super, like, aggressive, man. Right, that's what I'm thinking, man. You know, it's something I like, cause I don't get that. He's got his girl next to him too, and she just kind of just sits there and stays in her stupor. They're just trying to get to the house so that they can get high off whatever that dude's got, probably. Honestly, let's be real. Where is this kid at? Why doesn't he care about him? He cares more about the kids in Ohio than his own kid. Is that right? What the hell is that? Maybe it's for B. It doesn't. It's for B. I don't understand what that means. It's that not everyone's channel on YouTube's doing that. That's not happening everywhere right now. We can test it.
Fantastic.
He's reaching for their.
I don't know where to test it at though. Yeah, a little worked up. Him and that red dude are, man. Both of them, like, they get like super toxic instantly. Man, I don't see any other lives now that might ban someone. Court TV, maybe. Y'all want to try to get banned in the Law and Crime channel? I can't restream them though. I can't restream them. That's the problem with that one though, because they got the lawyers, man. They got the actual lawyers. I mean, I could restream it, but not if like my name's on it. They don't mind if I do it in the cut though. Alright, well I'm gonna bring up what Golden Chariot did this morning because it was just fucking crazy looking by the time I got off or was about to get on, he was getting off, and by the end of it, it was like, what the heck is happening right now, bro? He's really so. I'll see this one
live. Might want to fast forward a little bit because I'm gonna wait for some people to get in here. I'm finally about to be the leader that I know I can be.
He's the leader. This is why Jersey J was going off about. There's like, he's not the leader. He's the leader.
So
it's getting crazy.
Stay tuned. All right.
No, I say Golden Chariot's
everybody.
The leader.
As people come in,
asshole. That's what I say. That's what I think. He's a much better leader than Jersey J. He's working on getting his teeth back and everything. That's what I heard.
And no, I'm not actually going to be paying attention to the comments.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 119 South, US 22 West.
I know what I need to get out. And I know what needs to be done.
Look, why can't
At least for my life.
Their own lives in order before they start trying to lead movements and shit.
Certain people hear me.
Are these people?
And heed what I am about to say.
Turn left onto US 119 South, US 22 West.
Importance in the Patriot movement. They saw Trump in person once and it changed them for that.
Oh, by the way, good morning, everybody.
Am I the only one? Whoa. You're right behind me, dude.
Ain't nothing about... I can't turn left here, dang it.
Continue for 19 miles.
I mean, I could, but I made a mistake. It was in the middle lane. So I've got to come in here and make a U-E. I don't know what that guy's doing.
In 300 feet, sharp right onto US 119 South, US 22 West. Take the next right onto US 119 South, US 22 West.
He's about to talk about it.
Man, it's been a decision-making week.
Continue for 19 miles.
Get that like button up there, guys. The whole freedom movement is in jeopardy if something fucking doesn't get done.
Come on, talk about it already. He's gonna talk about it. Right here.
I'm heading somewhere. I'm currently in PA, if that helps you. Guys, we're running out of time as a freedom movement to come together and actually organize peacefully.
This is the real leader. He does it without anger.
Too many people have too many different opinions on how things should go, and everybody wants to be a damn head honcho.
Yeah, you're not a head honcho.
Nobody's willing to
Jared.
step aside and freaking put their personal lives on hold. All right, and everybody is right, and nobody wants to accept fault.
They never accepts fault.
Well, my fault is I've let this go on for long enough. That's my fault.
Hell yeah, take him down. He's not the leader. You are, buddy.
I'm tired of the drama. Everybody talking back and forth and then getting mad and butthurt over what gets said. I'm tired of being involved in high school bullshit.
I wonder why Jay never comes by here.
We're a damn country. So, like I said, decisions have been made. Shit. And I'm going through a bad cell zone. Everybody knows there's too much bullshit. Too much. So, I'm taking a step back, and a very big step back. You'll be seeing a lot less coverage of other events. What you guys here will be seeing is my music, my dance, and my business. The business I am starting up is to promote everyone in this damn freedom movement.
Why is he so mad?
And if that's making me selfish,
now he's gonna lie.
Then I'm the most selfish, greedy motherfucker that there is. If that makes me an attention whore, then yeah, I'm the biggest slut there is on earth. But hey, I haven't asked for recognition. No, I asked for respect. So, I didn't get the respect. My business that is stemming from People for Unity Convoy and will be the full support of People for Unity Convoy. I'm not naming the name yet because I don't have the business license yet.
P-fuck, dog. He's still going with that. That's hilarious.
But it's foolproof. And it's all on me. And my business promotes everybody else. Not me. And it will bring true unity.
What was that? Yo, what was that? He like smiled after he said that.
It's okay, Chip's mom. I don't care who says what in chat. I'm tired of people giving a damn what other people say about other people.
I'm not able to boot trolls getting an error message when I try to play because I'm in a building.
Oh, I am being a Christian man. The those nasty words that you heard me say were words that I heard recently about me from people who say they respect me.
Hey, I almost feel like relieved I don't have the ability to ban people. Whatever, man.
And they know who they are.
It's a free-for-all. Forget about it. Who cares? I get the day off.
I've done nothing to actually be an attention whore. Yeah, I like to inspire. My dancing brings me attention. It's my walk with God.
Bruh.
And that's why I'm not done dancing. Rap right now. America's a But who else can say, I write with submission to God's holy flow. I speak on conviction on the things that I know, and I listen closely to the things that I don't. So listen closely and see what you want. Revelations is here, it's no longer a joke. When he comes on the clouds, look to not how you feel, it's a fire coming, warm up and give it a poke.
What's up?
Who else can actually say stuff like that and mean it?
He wrote down he was locked up, did he?
And then completely narrate how the family divide in our nation has come. Al Alconos, however you pronounce that name, I'm just gonna call you Al. You didn't see the clip that I saw, that I am not going to share because I do not want freedom movement in jeopardy.
The freedom movement's in jeopardy, dude.
So instead, I'm just gonna show everybody how it's done. I'm gonna show everybody how to actually bring that unity and unite peacefully. Nobody who's on my site is gonna be taken off because of what I heard. No, it has nothing to do with the rap battle. I can't freestyle. But I'm done being taken for granted with my
really
support.
making me put this fucking shit on his food every time just to make him eat over
You guys
and over.
don't see the amount of effort that actually goes into this life. All this driving, all this traveling, all this wandering around, and then hearing you guys complain about the content. Yeah, those are the trolls that I get. And I choose to let you guys hear because it's stuff that you deserve to see too. You guys don't see the effort. And the support that I've gotten from you guys, I can't even fathom. I've gotten a lot of support from my stream that I never thought I'd get. And if I would have started streaming back in the People's Convoy, I probably would have gotten wrapped up in all the drama too. I didn't want to stream. Going all the way across the country. Why? Because I knew it was drama. I knew it's everybody wanting to be a head honcho. Once people get behind the screen, there's a thing called live stream syndrome. We're attracted to it.
What? Live stream syndrome. I'm looking it up. Never heard about it. I might have it.
The real people out there doing stuff, the real people, they're not getting the traction that they need. I appreciate all of your support. I appreciate the kind words in the comments, but it's not gonna change how I feel right now. I'm not saying any specific names.
All that's coming up is people that binge watch streaming shows and how that's addicting.
I'm not taking any phone calls either. The clip I heard the other day, directed about me.
It's on 8 different platforms.
In the moment, it was very demoralizing.
Live, so,
I mean, I got called an attention whore by somebody who I support greatly. Not just one person, multiple actually. I was told that I have no direction in life by these people. Well, no, they didn't realize I was going to see the clip. But I'm not getting into any further detail. It was bad. In fact, I even deleted it, that clip getting out there. And the person who sent it to me, I had them also delete it. Because it will ruin the fucking movement, the shit that I heard. It's time for these head honchos to realize that there's no chiefs. There is none. We are America, we're all chiefs. But what is a chief? They're still an Indian.
Well, yeah, chiefs are an Indian. Right.
We're all human. We all make mistakes. People are gonna say I'm making a mistake. But it's not drama because I'm not putting anybody else's name in my mouth. And everything else is left up to assumption. But for some reason, our country feeds off of drama. We have World War III starting up as we speak. It's actually been going on for months. And we have a civil war in our own country. How are we defendable? China's gonna come in acting like our government and we're just gonna take it. Thinking that, hell, these guns are bad. So if you're sitting on your couch, or you're wherever you are, and you have felt inspired by me, realize that that inspiration in me came from my Father above. Came from my drive to make a difference. It's why I push myself. Because I want others to push themselves.
Is he living in his car, though?
The world has so many capabilities.
What's happening?
If we could just fucking unite. And I've been saying it this whole time. So now it's gonna start, and now I gotta get into the things that I am gonna be doing on stream. I mentioned them earlier. On my stream, you will be hearing my music.
What happened there?
You will be seeing my dance. and you will be hearing my business, which my business will be to promote the freedom movement as a whole. And that is my promise to you guys sitting at home, and I will not break it. Other things you will be seeing. Survival lessons. I tried freaking going out on a bug out bag test earlier the other day, but my location, I had no internet. I was gonna test out my crappy Walmart made bug out bag that I put together with under $150, and everybody can do the same. And it'll work. It'll get you by. It's crappy, but it'll get you by.
He was gonna go use it though and eat it all. Why? Because he's sleeping in the car.
You're gonna be starting to see lessons on unity, on how to handle these negative people that you guys encounter when you're out in the field. To actually keep your damn calm, which everybody sees when I'm out in the field I'm able to do. I don't get like this in the field. No, this is stuff that boils up over time.
Popping off, man.
Damn, you're gonna see more inspiration to get you guys off your fucking ass. And also my business is gonna give you a way to do so, to where you can even make money promoting freedom and unity. Yeah, you guys at home getting off your ass with my business.
They're having troubles controlling their emotions.
Once you sign up, it'll be your business too. Because I will
something,
and I know how to bring true
like a slave
unity. And again, the words that come out of my mouth, they might not be exactly right. In my tone, if you're a God-fearing person, you know my tone is godly anger. If you're not a God-fearing person, then you may be deterred by my tone. But I'm going to tell you now that it's been boiling up for over a year, watching the freedom movement just to disintegrate, because everybody wants to be a head honcho. I'm paying attention to the road, don't worry.
First he follows me to the kitchen in hopes that I was going to get him a fresh thing of food.
Can we get that saying to blow up in the freedom movement?
Put more of this on and see if he'll finish this food now. He's mixed it up.
Every chief is still an Indian. Let's not forget it. Matter of fact, if you agree, type those exact words into my chat. Every chief is still an Indian. That goes for Donald Trump as well. Because no man can do it alone. I'm not alone with how I feel. The people of the freedom movements that understand there's too many damn chiefs, they get it. I don't want to go into World War III at a brink of a civil war in our great nation. I don't care if it can be considered racist, it's not. And if you take it racist, then you're a part of the problem. Red, I actually really am relaxed. You know how things boil up in my mind. You, of all people, have heard me throughout this entire time. What I heard on that clip was not just about me. It was about it was, like I said, it would tear down the freedom movement. And I've lost a lot of faith in the people who were in that clip. It was not live. You guys have no clue. It was secretly recorded. Everything that we stand for, everything that the people stand for, everything that you guys at home have faith in, will just be gone. I wouldn't be driving if I wasn't actually relaxed. I'm heartbroken.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-76 West ramp.
What's happening is that there's too many damn chiefs that don't realize that they're still Indians. It was groovy, wasn't it?
Use the right lane to take the I-76 West ramp.
It was a very good song and very well put together.
Continue for half a mile.
And I am very honored to be in it.
Good Diego effect, man.
Rest in peace, Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne Boylan.
Just talking about your sound command yesterday.
Ryan Sicknick.
In a quarter mile, keep left at the fork to continue on exit 48 to 2. Follow signs for I-76 West,
I can't remember
Ohio.
the name off the top of my head right this second.
Still here though.
And I don't give a damn if I get a copyright strike for it. What I'm about to say.
Now for my brown brother.
Keep left at the fork to continue on exit 48 to 2.
Silent even on this. February 6th was not an
In a quarter
insurrection.
mile, merge onto I-76 West, Pennsylvania Turnpike.
And that's all I'm saying there. Because that's not the point of this stream. This stream.
Continue for 117 miles.
If these so-called chiefs don't step down and realize that they're still Indians, then our nation is 100% doomed. And there will be no coming back from it. That is the point of this stream. And I suggest that every one of you guys go back to the very beginning of this stream and watch it.
I almost gotta eat all this food. I'm working on
realize that this set of boots on the ground is now on his own path. I'm done following other people. I'm done following other movements. I support the freedom movement as a whole. My website will still always promote everyone else as it always has. And again, if that makes me a attention whore, if that makes me somebody who is selfish, then I am the most biggest selfish attention whore there is. But at least you guys are getting attention because of me. Somebody you really take for granted. And with 155 people in here, no clue how many are gonna see this stream, I'm going to end it here by saying one more time what is to come with my stream. And then I'm done. I'm ending the live. That the things that are my music, my dance, that my business promotes everyone there. My website is going to be very expansive. I have so many tabs, you guys have no clue what's on it yet, because I haven't released it yet. And then, to top it off, you will be learning survival. Because that's what we need. And I am not a skilled expert at survival, but I know I need to learn. So you guys are going to witness as I learn. And as I get that wisdom, I have the knowledge, but I don't have the experience. And you're gonna see how I get that experience. And then lastly, you are going to see unity. And with that, my tirade on the people, these chiefs, my tirade on the bullshit is over. God bless America. I pray for your all safety, and I pray that you guys understand it's time to stand up. God bless you.
Bless you too, man. I don't know. Everything else? I was gonna say it, man. I didn't know if you want me to say it. I remember. Now what are they all doing? Got new booty now, though.
বলছো যখন করব আমি একবার ভিনিগার আছে গরম জলে দিয়ে
Oh, you didn't like that one as much as the other one, huh? Want to put more of this other one on so you can just lick it off of it? Act like you're eating the food. But it's just dump all kinds of shit on food to get you. Keeps healthy. Damn jerky, I had to eat it, man. Fine. Oh god. Funny how you people come out of the woodwork whenever I have any kind of people. All of a sudden, I'm done talking to you, dude. Haven't seen you forever. Fuck off. Dude. Fuck the memories. They don't mean. Fuck you, dude. Go away. Go away just like you were before I had the 50 people here. I get 50 people, all of a sudden you want me to just talk to you? Just fuck off. You were never nobody. Just fuck off. Hate you being nobody. Try to act like I haven't noticed. I'll just fucking disappear until there's a bunch of people here. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. He's still a bitch. See what I mean? Right there. You see what I mean? You're lucky I can't. As soon as I can, I'm gonna remember. I'll remember you, dude. I don't want you here. I haven't wanted you here. So just go the fuck away. You're bothering me. Nobody likes you. That's why you're here. Poor thing. I really feel sorry for you. Hating? No, dude. I've talked about people like you. The people that like were there back in the day, but you only show up when there's like an abundance of people here so that you can get some attention out of it and act like you've been here all this time, like you're one of the OGs. You're not. You ruined that by never showing up. By only showing up when there's people here for you to get attention off of. Fuck you, dude. It's not about being paranoid. I don't give a shit if you don't talk about me to any of your homies. I don't want you to. Yeah, you do need attention. You must. You always have. But you need it more than most. I didn't give it to you. You think you can get it here when I got a lot of people here. You are, apparently, right now. Look at you. Look at you go. You got it. You got your attention, your sweet attention that you've so craved. People looking at me talk to you. You got a boner or what? Are you chubbed up? It's good, man. I don't really want to know. I'm done recognizing your words. Done recognizing your words, dude. You can be talking to yourself now. Are you ready? I hope you're ready. Talk to yourself, Bobby. I'm always ready to talk to myself. That's what I do every day. I'm not giving you more fucking food. Go fucking away. Just go away, dude. Oh, fucking shit. I put fucking fish flakes on his food like at least 5 times, and he'll eat it every time I do that, and then he just asks for more fish flakes. Fuck out of here, cat. Like, for real, dude. I'm over that shit. And I'm gonna treat him as such if from here on out, because I'm trying, dude, but he's still like, fuck that, dude. Like, look at it. He just leaves this on the plate. He won't finish it because he's like, yeah, no, I don't want that part. I just want the fish flakes now. Twice I put over about that much and he won't lick the food up, just the flakes off of them. I tried viewers yeast first and then I put fish bonita flakes. He wouldn't eat any of his food this morning until I put some of it on it, dude. But he's ate almost all of it. And yeah. I'd rather him just go to sleep out there, dude. Jeez. I don't want to be a cat slave anymore. I can't be the only one that doesn't want to be a cat slave anymore. Is it Call of Duty time? Well, I think it just might be, Jen. I don't know if I can, though. I can't remember how I started the computer. I probably can't. Because I didn't start things in the correct order. Be all fucked up looking, watch. I bet. Oh, it's not, dude. Crazy. Guess because I restarted enough. I restarted enough times. As long as I restarted, I guess it lets me. Are you tough enough? You know that? Look at that shit. Was that crazy looking? That's too crazy. That's better. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry about that. That was probably like a 4.5, I'd say. 4.5, give it a 5.5, maybe, depending on the scale we're going off of, what country we're in, you know. That depends on if we're European metrics or American metrics on the burp scale. Asians don't even have metrics, they never burp. Not allowed to burp publicly. Yo, what? I can't hear again. What's happening?
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at this time.
What is that?
Got anything? What's the status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements. Stay sharp. We'll check the area. I'll pull security. Hey, Crump. I saw something. Where about that? Negative. Nothing yet. We may be compromised.
My mate. Dude. Oh, there it goes. Now I can hear. Yeah, who's on? Is Bubba on? Bubba might be on, bro. We're making a transition, folks, to a little bit of off time. There's no content. I thank you all for coming through for the craziness. But unfortunately, we don't have any more Grifters to put on. We might later, though. We might later. Agnes might go live. He might go live again after he gets high at the house he's going to. But that could be what he's going to do. I'm not saying it is, but it could be what he's going to do. Proletariat, he can always come back for another one, man. Come on, y'all go comment on his video and be like, hey, we need another one of these tonight. Where's the night stream at? Where? You don't leave us hanging. Oh fuck, I didn't get it. Oh no, I didn't get it. That's right, I missed out on it. Damn it. The one thing I was supposed to do, the downloads, man. Damn. I was so close, man. Really a bummer. It's a... Right, let's use on. Or none of these people are on. Right? Wait, some random people then. Could be good, could be bad. Never. Whoop. As long as it's not kids, it's alright. And they speak English. Hello? Haven't seen him sword dance. Awesome. Hey, what's going on, man? Y'all ain't talking tonight or what? We buddies. Come on, pal. The only one that has his mic on is, it's pretty bad, so I muted him. single fire sucks, dude. I should have switched it up, man. I should have switched it up, dude. Guys, anybody need to update Windows? It says I'm not online. Your Windows is broken or what? How do you fix that? How do you fix that? Damn it.
Take them down.
Oh, shit. Oh no! Yo, it's too long. Not doing so hard on the first game one, not doing so hot, ladies and gentlemen. That dude though, he was running into walls, I don't know. Don't know how the heck he got me there. The update is internet connection. I think the update is the internet connection. I mean, damn pistol again, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead. Here. We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy sector. Locate their uplink stations and complete details before they go offline. Primary objective complete. Target located. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Here.
What's going on? That's what that means though. I thought about it and I still don't know. too deep. I knew I was in too deep. This dude ran back up on me. God damn it. Oh, I thought he was going down there. I didn't know he was going to come back up. I saw him parachuting. I've had the same problem. I installed the patch microphone so that it installed, but it still says I'm out. Have you tried starting it over? Just reboot?
MG Mark.
Right, probably. Maybe you just gotta buy a whole new computer, dude. Probably is.
UAV in the area.
Scared me, dude.
Enemy UAV active.
Get on that. Oh shit. Yeah, why do you need both those bags, man? You got 2 bags. I don't have any bags. You need 2? Come on, For these things, I'm definitely going to have to go to sugar hiatus. I'm not even eating the sugar part with it. I'm not, like, cutting it out. Try to be less sugar with it. Just the peanut butter and cracker. There's this whole other side over here that's just syrup. Grape syrup. Oh, what? It has to update via Wi-Fi for some reason. Kinda weird. Ah! Nah. Squished him, dude. That was awesome. I was leaving for a second. I was like, he's leaving me again. Station. Chad, I hope you get figured out. It'd be cool to play. Oh shit! Where did this guy go? This guy's jerked it. Fuck, I gotta get comfortable. I'm jerking my shots, dude. Alright. Oh shit, I could've had him. I gotta watch out though. Nope. Nope, he jerked me. It made me jerk, like it made my shot drop. Oh no, no, no. Ah, there he is. Nope. He's in there. Ah, motherfucker, dude.
Be advised, we're picking up signals from enemy uplink stations in the area. Locate
Yep.
before they go dark.
Oh, you fucking... How is he just able to be on me instantly? This fucking shit is whack, bro. I thought that was a smoke.
Hold tight.
Fuck, I thought they were above us, man. They weren't, man, they were blows.
Camera deployed. Be advised, there's an enemy squad hunting for you. Squad mates deployed. Well done.
I'm going to get my stuff, bro.
I need to move to the safe zone. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Oh, not good. Oh. Nope.
Lost our chance at that intel.
I'm stuck. Ah, my god, the pressure. Too much pressure, dude. marked him next time, I probably would have known where he was at.
He's over by the buy station.
That doesn't help, man. You had to mark him anyway. He can't hear me now, and I don't feel like repeating it. Wait, this is why it pays to play people to know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Fucking shit, I wasn't prepared for that one. I've never been through this one before.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
I think those construction had.
Your squad mate was marked a most wanted target. Keep them protected.
UAV overhead.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it! The instant I pressed read to do that, I was like, why somebody just run out and just start shooting me? What are the chances, right? I was thinking about it I actually was holding down the fucking trigger button while I had it aimed in his direction before he even peeped a corner. Fuck, that's irritating. It's so irritating, dude. If it would have been like literally a tenth of a second faster, I would have had the first shot on him, even. I hate that you can't interrupt that, man. It starts and you stuck with that one. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, but I got your fucking boy though, pussy. Fucking assholes.
Locate their uplink stations and download their intel before they lock us out.
Got one of them. Why would you actually want to give up? It seems to fucking just take forever. Like, please just get me out of the fucking shit. But whenever you're like, oh my god, please, I see a little bit longer to survive, it seems like you die quicker.
Friendly counter UAVs on station.
This game's made to piss people off, actually. There's stuff built into it. The algorithm, if you're not pissed off, they're not doing it right. They're trying to create just really pissed off people all over the world. Stupid shotgun, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Enemy marked.
Here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I know how to open the.
The what?
Network. Missed your chance.
Friendly UAV on station.
Ah, that was bad. Oh shit, oh shit, what behind me, man? Damn. Damn, man, really? I'm having a great time.
Oh, there's one behind.
They tagged me. You're not leaving.
Having a great time, dude. Awesome. That was so much fun. Yeah, that's it. I gotta piss. I gotta piss anyway, man. Probably the worst one on the team. Shit, man, shit. Fate's card, that's pretty cool. Awesome. Not a catfish fry, why not? Like the flavor. Texture, maybe. Flavor or the texture. Sounds like Simon with this food right now. Mm-hmm. Credit Suisse is tumbling.
The owner of a cannabis store in East Vancouver is speaking out this afternoon following an attempted robbery caught on camera. Video of the encounter shows the moment a man burst inside holding what looks like a gun, pointing it at a worker. CTV's Ben Milger reports.
It's a nightmare scenario for anyone who has ever worked in retail, being confronted by someone with a gun. And that's exactly what happened here on Monday evening. Two customers leave the store, and seconds later, this guy walks in and pulls out an apparent handgun and points it directly in the face of the woman working behind the counter.
She was quite shaken up and very traumatized, but she was back at work the next morning at 9 a.m.
The employee immediately runs to the back of the store, and the would-be robber attempts to follow her, but is thwarted by a locked half door in the counter. He then fiddles with the register before giving up and running out of the store with no cash or cannabis. The whole ordeal was over in less than 20 seconds.
Whether this was a real gun or a fake gun, we don't know. That's something we're still investigating. But nonetheless, this is terrifying for everyone involved, whether this is a cannabis store or a candy shop. It's terrifying no matter when it happens.
The owner thinks it's time to review regulations requiring cannabis shops to have window coverings to prevent minors from viewing cannabis products. The frosted windows also prevent passers-by on the street from witnessing attempted robberies.
I'm going to rally a bunch of the store owners in the Lower Mainland who I know and in the interior, and they say you can't fight the government. Well, we're going to give it a hell of a shot.
Vancouver police say the investigation is active and ongoing and urge anyone who recognizes the man in the video with the gun to give them a call. Ben Milger, CTV News, Vancouver.
Trout.
That you have two choices: stand your ground or go inside your home, hunker down, lock your doors and close your windows and turn off all the lights. Well, that is what these Texas ranchers are facing almost on a daily basis. Some of these ranch owners who are women are arming themselves, or they're reinforcing their homes, spending thousands of dollars. But all of them are concerned that this fight has made it to their backyard. A daunting task Debbie Douglas never expected to be part of her daily life.
As you can see, it takes a while.
Rolling up steel shutters, reinforcing windows throughout her Edwards County ranch home.
This is the window that they attempted to break in. This is my granddaughter's room. She does not want these steel shutters rolled up. She wants them down. This is her sense of security now.
A child in fear after alleged undocumented individuals attempted to break into the home that sits on the hunting ranch where Debbie spends half of her time. Captured here in video first seen on News Nation.
Then we added these screens. They're steel screens. They're not your regular screens.
What was once her safe, happy place.
This whole area is their playground. They basically own it. It's sad.
Has now become a fortress of sorts.
It's sickening because we have put in so much to this place. Blood, sweat, and tears. And for it to be destroyed by some criminal organization and drug cartel is heartbreaking.
Texas is a stand your ground state, like Arizona. And Debbie says while the case of Arizona rancher George Allen Kelly makes her question what the outcome would be if she had to protect herself, she knows her rights and will do what is necessary.
I will shoot. I don't want to. I don't want to kill anybody, but if they come toward me, if it's me or them, I'm shooting.
Less than 40% of land along the southern border is privately owned, which includes the Connolly Ranch in Kinney County, just south of Debbie's ranch.
Y'all are busy, aren't you?
Lisa Connolly recently retired from teaching in Bracketville. Now she plays the organ at church and holds down the homestead on a generational cattle ranch that has been in her husband Stan's family since 1907, saying she feels she's being held captive by the cartel.
I'm an American citizen. Where are my rights to be safe in my own home?
Stan always worked the ranch, but since his cancer diagnosis, it has been all hands on deck for the family. And with the stress of safety, Lisa says she feels she's being held captive by the cartel.
I'd like for you to stay in your homes, lock your doors, and at night they say don't attract attention by turning out some of those lights. You don't want to have a large beacon up for them to locate, because all of a sudden you become a stopping point on a map.
But what can they do?
We don't have a neighborhood watch. We have ourselves. And police are not like Johnny on the spot right there, not because they don't want to be, but because of the vastness of the acreage and the miles between us.
For now, both Lisa and Debbie say their first line of defense is packing a pistol.
And why should we have to say, well, we don't deserve this. We're just like every other American citizen that deserves to be protected.
I'm not going to fear them. I'm not going to let them run me out of here.
So Lisa Connolly tells me if she absolutely had to use her weapon in self-defense, she feels supported by her sheriff here in Kinney County. Now, when it comes to Kinney County, they have actually prosecuted nearly 5,000 people for criminal trespass, and the majority of those are undocumented individuals on these ranch lands in Kinney County. Now, that is just since August 21st, 5,000 people prosecuted for criminal trespass. Cool.
Turkey is being punished by God. Damn, man. Dude, turkeys get slammed, dude. Right after the earthquake. This is crazy. We don't have fucking floods like this, do we? Damn! What the fuck? Dude, whoa. How can you not think they're not being punished? They're mostly Muslim, dude, and maybe God's had it with them acting all crazy. Finally. They too, he's tired of them Allah Akbar and them blowing themselves up and shit. And they're not picking up enough gold. That's disgusting. Damn, man, this is hardcore, dude. Must be people under there. Damn, man. Yeah, it's not flooding like that, though.
Thanks for watching our YouTube channel.
Oh, we're not doing it. Not like that, man. We got them California floods. They're kind of nice still. It's like, hey, man, you want to go surfing on the floodwaters? See you there, dude. Oh.
The LAPD is thanking the community for its help tracking down the driver suspected of a deadly hit-and-run crash. Now, Anisha Lockhart was arrested on charges that she hit and killed Oscar Montoya while he was riding his bike in San Pedro earlier this month. LA police say she had left a bar under the influence and was on her way to another bar when she hit Montoya. They say they got a lot of calls from the community that helped them find Lockhart and her SUV. Montoya's son says it made his blood boil when he saw the video.
It kind of made us all very frustrated, not in the sense that he got hit. I mean, we kind of see that kind of stuff a lot, but the
crazy, man. Oh, they got her. I don't know, her hair is pretty wild. Dichromic or something. It's like, I think it was intentional. What if she was just born like that? Anything else happening? Unsettling day for Credit Suisse, by the way. That's interesting. Are a bunch of people losing their money right now, and Americans that had Swiss bank account action going on? Is that happening now? Are the Swiss banks running their money? Dang. Or if America will... maybe America will bail them out. Save the banks of the world. America, that's what we do. I'm a bank saver. Would you like to save the bank with me? Oh. Okay. We can though, just think about it. Nothing's happening, bro. Oh. He hasn't blocked, he must. Downgraded. They downgraded it? What does that mean? We're not thought of as highly anymore? So we don't get as good a credit? Ooh, San Clemente's falling apart.
Chris, very, very serious. The entire area here has been blocked off. We've seen several people who live in these 3 buildings behind me moving their belongings. That's how quickly people are moving here. We've got the Orange County Fire Authority here standing by, not letting anybody in the area, as well as the Orange County Sheriff's Department. Now, a landslide happened at 8 a.m. behind 3 apartment buildings above North Beach. It has wiped out a back patio and part of another one. We are standing on Buena Vista, right above the bluff, right on the bluff, above the train tracks and the beach. A man who lives in one of these buildings says that it happened at 8 o'clock and sounded like a building falling. Captain Tang Nguyen with the Orange County Fire Authority has been here from the beginning. This is a very, very serious situation, and also one that is kind of changing minute by minute, isn't it?
Potentially, yeah. So with the weather and what it's done to the landscape, there's the potential for this to grow. We're hoping that it stays static and that we can assess and figure out what's the next step for this.
The danger to people living here is what?
So the potential for this is that you're up on high on a bluff, and normally with conditions the way they are, it's a gorgeous area to be in. And however, with the rain that we've had this season, is that it's saturating the ground.
I know you don't even want us, reporters, photographers, to step on the other side to take a peek. That's how worried you are about the situation. I would imagine the slope is still very, very unstable.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero guarantees that it's static. And so when our firefighters first arrived, their main goal was to make sure everybody got out. So they hastily checked all 3 structures and made sure everybody was out. And so that's where we're at right now. We just don't want anybody to come in there just in case additional land gives away.
All right, Tang Nguyen, thank you so much. We're going to swing around. I want to point out the couple here in the foreground. They are the owners, the woman in the white coat and that gentleman there. We spoke to them a few minutes or so ago. They're concerned, of course, because they are the owners of one of these buildings. They really don't know what is going to happen next. They said that they purchased the building and they use them as rentals and also for Airbnbs, and they were on their way, as a matter of fact, to the airport when they heard about this landslide, and they turned around and got right here. You can see the gentleman in this truck. He is moving his things. This is what we've been seeing over the last hour or so ago. People packing up their belongings, boxes, animals, very, very concerned about their lives, really. So as Tim Kimball, my photographer, swings around, you'll see all of the Orange County Fire Authority units. They have a camera that they've sent down to the bottom of the slope to try and ascertain, I guess, the magnitude of this whole thing. You saw from our video that there's patio furniture and pieces of cement and all kinds of things that have fallen down to the bottom of the bluff. One neighbor here who lives a few buildings away is, of course, concerned about her structure. She said that a lot was done several years ago to strengthen the land beneath her building, but really with all this rain, it's a big question as to exactly who is in jeopardy today. That's the latest live in San Clemente. I'm Michelle Gili. Back to you.
That breaking news out of Sacramento, where someone attempted to steal a helicopter. Police say they received reports of multiple helicopters being broken into, including one that appeared to have been operated, resulting in a collision. There you can see a chopper on its side right there and lots of debris on the ground. We're told that the thief crashed the chopper at Sacramento Executive Airport after breaking into several other helicopters. We don't know the exact number of the helicopters at this point.
Orange County.
And that person obviously was trespassing on the property. This was between 4 and 6 o'clock this morning. Officials say they tried to start 4 helicopters sitting on the tarmac, and the person eventually got one chopper to start, and then that's when it crashed. This is an ongoing investigation. We have KCRA 3's Michelle Bandor there at the scene. We're going to check back in with her live in just a bit.
Orange County, homeowners from the canyons to the coast are keeping an eye on the hillsides after a night of pouring rain. They're worried about mudslides and flooding. KCAL News reporter Michelle Gili is in Newport with a look at the danger there. Michelle?
Sheba, I'm on Galaxy Drive, and let me take you on a little tour of what's been happening here for the past several days. You see all these pipes and these pumps and these vacuums. They are working 24/7, sucking water out of an already saturated hillside. Now, the backyard of a beige home on Galaxy Drive slid down the hill 12 days ago. The house is precariously perched on top of an unstable hillside. Officials say that the land is still moving here. We're right above the Back Bay Nature Preserve in Newport Beach. Plastic covers the slope to try and keep the rain from pounding on this bluff. Now, last night, the governor added Orange County to the state of emergency because of the situation here and other issues throughout Orange County, including a pothole that developed in the city of Laguna Beach about a week ago. Now, what this means is that homeowners have access to even more assistance. This morning, though, all eyes are on this hillside. Again, as I said, officials are reporting that the hill continues to move ever so slightly. The beige home, as I indicated, that's the one right behind me here. Tim Kimball, you can show me that house. It has been red tagged. If you swing over to the right here, you can see the yellow tag on the front door of this gray house here. And then the one on the other side is also yellow tagged. And what that means is they cannot be occupied. Every so often we see the people who live in this house coming in and out, but they're not able to sleep here because the authorities say that the land is just too unstable. A couple of seconds ago, Tim was showing you this is the vacuum that's sucking the water out of the hillside, and you can see that water shoots out every so often. Yesterday, it was about 3 gallons a minute. No doubt with all this rain, the pump is working even faster. So far, so good. But all eyes remain on the hillside here, the site of this Newport Beach landslide. Back to you, Sheba.
Rainfall, of course, has been unforgiving, but thankfully no reports of people being trapped in swollen waterways this morning.
That's right, but the LAFD Swiftwater Rescue Team is ready to gear up and head out at a moment's notice. KCAL News reporter Rick Montanez is live at the Sepulveda Basin in Van Nuys, where firefighters are doing water checks. Rick?
Yeah, good morning. You know, these teams are ready, and we want to point out that the Sepulveda Basin is closed to traffic. Burbank Boulevard, Woodley Avenue, Havenhurst, Balboa, all of those areas are closed for flooding potential. And even though the rain has stopped, check out behind me here. The LA River is raging this morning with all of that rain runoff. And this is what has the LAFD Swiftwater Rescue Team concerned for people's safety.
Oh my God,
that team is on deployment right now, and they were here here just 30 minutes ago. We have some video for you where they were doing a sweep of the area. They are checking on spots around Los Angeles that are at risk for water dangers.
Oh my
This
God.
Swift Water Rescue Team is an elite unit in LAFD. They are highly trained water rescuers with a lot of specialty equipment. They plan and train for rescues in any conditions, especially with all of these big storms we've been having. Specifically, they are looking for dangerous areas around places like the LA River.
Whitewater Raptor on that bad boy.
Even though the rain has subsided, danger is still present. With the amount of rain we have received over the last couple of weeks, our reservoir systems and dam systems are at maximum capacity. With that being said, they have to end up releasing water out to end up allowing more water to end up coming in from the upstream tributaries. So we will have water flowing through the LA River and the tributaries that feed the LA River through the next couple days, if not weeks to come.
So even with this rainstorm passing and any more rain that may come, there is still a danger for these waterways where the water could be flowing through. And they tell me that even a foot of water can move about 1,000 pounds. So even a vehicle can be swept away depending on the depth and how quickly that water is moving. The LAFD Swift Water Rescue Team is made up of 50 members of the LAFD, and they are ready to perform whatever rescues may be needed. So that is the good news. But so far, they have not been on any emergency calls. Reporting live in Van Nuys, Rick Montanez, KCAL News.
We're glad to hear that, and we appreciate that they are ready to go. Rick, thank you so much.
A private Christian school in Vermont banned from playing sports in the state. The Vermont Principals Association accusing Mid-Vermont Christian School of violating gender awareness policies after the girls' basketball team refused to play a team with a transgender player. Let's bring in Caitlin Jenner on this, former California gubernatorial candidate, Fox News contributor. Caitlin, due to the breaking news just this hour, we're short on time, but want to get your response to this. In this moment of so many schools, teams, athletes having to make big decisions over how this is handled, your reaction to this?
Crazy, man.
Well, that's a big problem. First of all, I've been very consistent on this subject. I've always tried to protect women in sports. I mean, from the Leah Thomas case, we won that battle. That's a good thing. But these stories, they're all kind of the same, but with a little bit of a twist. What's happened is the radical left and their radical gender ideology have really tried to, over the years, blur that line between men and women. And it's infected us not only with transgender issues, but everything. And I just don't feel like that's a good thing. And Sandra, I'm here to make a statement today, right here on Fox News. Are you ready for this statement?
All right, okay.
There is a difference between men and women, and that is a good thing. We should honor that. And Caitlin, what's happening?
You always give it to us straight up.
Yeah, and the radical left is just not.
I know you have used the word that they have hijacked transgender in this country, the transgenders in this country. 94 students affected by this. It's a big deal, and we're watching all these developments, Caitlin, because there are many of them out there. I know. I've got 5 seconds, Caitlin. Go ahead.
All right. First of all, I don't like what the league did in banning those girls. They made a political decision for one person.
Yep.
And they had, you just said, 94 girls were affected over one person.
That's important.
That's wrong.
That's
they
important.
should be ashamed of themselves.
Caitlin, thank you so much. We'll have you back soon.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
dude, it's a trip. You know, I've always said, like, trannies, they never do anything after they go tranny. He did a lot before going tranny. You know what I mean? But he, like, after all of them go tranny, that's what they do. That's what they're known for. They're known for being the first tranny to do something, and that's their thing. Like, look what I did. I'm the first tranny. They're not the best one to do it. They're the first tranny person to do it. Best one. And then they're like, hey! It gives, like, them another category to win in all of a sudden, because they can't win otherwise. He couldn't win anymore athletically, so now... But he's not doing that, like, right? He's not trying to be the... Oh, he did. He did try to be the first tranny governor, didn't he? Why couldn't he just ran for governor without that? Like, that's what they do. All of them. They try to be the first tranny something after they turn tranny. They don't like try to actually like improve some cancer research or invent something for anything other than trannies. They're not. If you're a tranny and you're an inventor, they're definitely not. They're inventing like a special tranny dildo or something. I'm feeling like something for trannies only, not for anybody else. Because they're selfish. Also, they're self-centered little assholes. Because they want the whole world to bend backwards for them and accept them for who they think they are. That's how selfish is that shit, dude. I mean, so whatever, man. I mean, bro, you can't just like make people accept that you're something that you think you are. He went trans after he killed someone to get off the hook. Who did? He did? Really? Maybe. Dude, I saw Joe Rogan at like 2016, and he had a skit where the Kardashians were like getting around what's his name? Jenner. Kyle, was that his name? They were getting around him at night while he was sleeping, like slithering in his ear, like they did something to that man, dude. They said shit in his ear while he was sleeping, and they made him somehow make him want to be a female. There was just too much estrogen surrounding him. Those three specifically, whatever, like the wife and the $3 or $2, it was too much. You couldn't deal with all that. That's the theory, right? I can't even imagine living with those, the Kardashians. Remember they had that show going on, and it was like the Ozzy Osbourne show, but way worse. Everybody was watching the Kardashian show. Did I rent? Oh man, I got sidetracked and I ran out of content. That was a pretty good one though. I wasn't ready for her. RM. I want the rainbow to be taken back also. You know, man. The helicopter thief, that was the first, so. Yeah, she got 5.3 thousand people.
You know, we're family forever.
What is this? Hey, check this out. Goonies react to him getting. This might be good.
Goonies never say die.
When Ke Huy Quan won the Best Supporting Actor Oscar tonight for Everything Everywhere All at Once, he had his co-stars from the 1985 classic cheering him on.
Right before this night started,
Tell me what you got.
Corey Feldman, one of my Goonies brother, called.
Present the Oscar.
It's happening right now. Best Supporting Actor.
After that phone call, Corey recorded his live reaction to Ke Huy's Oscar win.
And the Oscar goes to. Come on, Ke. Come on, Ke. Come on, Ke. Yeah! Oh, so beautiful!
Why doesn't he act anymore?
And take data in the Goonies. They said Goonies, by the way. They said Goonies. I heard him say Goonies. Standing ovation! Oh my God.
Amongst that standing ovation was Jeff B. Cohen, Ke Huy's entertainment lawyer, who played Chunk.
My Goonies brother for life, Jeff Cohen.
Afterwards, Jeff posted this shot with Ke Huy and other Oscar winner Michelle Yeoh with the caption, 2 for 2.
I love all of them so much, and every single one of them was so happy. Sean reached out.
And after his win, Sean Astin tweeted, always with dignity, grace, loyalty, hope, joy, and inspiration, a forever moment, Ke. I'm so happy, proud, and over the moon. Congratulations, well earned.
I was talking to Carrie Green, Josh, Martha.
Martha Plimpton wrote on her Instagram story, hooray, Ke Huy Quan. All I care about is that key one. It fills me with enormous joy and gratitude that good people can win prizes, and also life is full of stories of renewal and surprise and good things happening. I love that. And now I'm going to bed. Yay.
You know, we are always bonded.
That bond clearly remains for Corey too, 38 years later, as he wiped away tears after watching Kihoi's speech.
Was that crazy, everybody, or what? Key did it! Key did it!
Wiped away tears. He's an actor, dude.
We were so proud of you. Congratulations, amazing, my brother. We love you. We love you. We love you. I'm so proud of you. I knew you were gonna do it anyway. I saw it coming. Not to say I was predicting it, but I was predicting it.
Very cool to hear and to see that camaraderie amongst the Goonies lives on. And yeah, let's let him say it one more time.
You know, we're family forever. Goonies never say die.
Dude, he still sounds the same. Hey, funny, Dr. Jones. Corey about to go live. What's he gonna talk about? Oh, he just recapped and turning that off. He's just gonna be at home. Never mind. You never live with people like what? Corey Feldman. Denver Bison.
If you can get them into the alley so that they're all coming at the same time. Okay. Yep.
Denver bison being returned to native lands. Oh, a bunch of them. I thought it was only one. Wow. Damn. It's epic with the natives there. Fuck, man. Damn, dude. They're hitting their legs all on the thing. That's some tough animals, dude. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully we get to see him run into the field, man, not just into the truck. If you're going to a concentration camp.
I mean, they're Buffalo. They're going to supposedly go to my community too, but the trucks couldn't make it today. Maybe next year they'll come for sure. But I'm glad they're going to a free country or whatever. They're going home.
They're going to the slaughterhouse. I don't see them run into a field. They went to the slaughterhouse. Yeah, they're going home alright. Okay. What do you say, buddy? I'll have some bison burgers tonight, huh? Huh? Do some bison burgers? You want to? That's the first time I actually had a bison burger was in Colorado, in Denver.
Express.com.
Oh, he starts his fucking show with a commercial. That's so tacky. Ugly ass shirts. Dang, those are ugly. What's he doing? Yeah. Is that it? Where is the rest of the people? Oreo recapping last night sounds really boring, actually. He wants to watch himself walk around. Oh. It is Wednesday. 3:09. Well, guys, probably gonna shut this down for a little while. Party 3. Ain't much going on. Nobody's live. I think I've used up all the notifications for 24 hours. So I probably won't go live again. I'm on this channel. I don't really have anything else to go to do. Don't know. Yes. You missed me saying bye. I don't know. I don't really have much drive right now. I don't know if I just need a dab or what, but
Smoke weed every day. yeah, maybe he'll come back. Probably not, though.
Cheers, man. And dreary here. It's raining outside. Simon is not finishing his breakfast. Oh yeah, gonna be drinking on. Dude, you see last night that Jack Daniels I was drinking on? That shit was too strong. .4%. Like, it wasn't just the flavor was, dude, it was like, I couldn't even, after 2 of them, I was like, whoa, that's not normal. I guess because 2 was like 3. Felt like more than 3 though. Deep whiskey, huh? Request, hey man. For lurking. And it was with that dab. That's a weird name. I forgot. Hope it's gone. Dang. Can't remember. Dang, man. More sativa. Oh yeah. That help? Maybe. That's not delicious. That was awesome. I mean, Olive's like a rich person, dude. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, next leveled it. Want some olives too. You look back at him. He wants anything that's not his food. Pretty much. What?
A 65-year-old man robs a bank for only $1 and demands police send him to federal prison. Former inmate Big Herc, who did a decade in federal prison for bank robbery, comes on to break down this bizarre holdup. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg. So truly a bizarre story out of Salt Lake City, Utah. A 65-year-old man named Donald Matthew Santa Croce shows up at a Wells Fargo bank, and like people do, he goes up to the teller. But he doesn't hand the teller a deposit or a withdrawal slip. Instead, it seems like Santa Croce handed the teller a note saying, quote, "Please pardon me for doing this, but this is a robbery. Please give me $1. Thank you." Santa Croce reportedly then asked bank employees to call the police and waited in the lobby for them to arrive. When authorities did arrive, Santa Croce handed the police a $1 bill and asked to be sent to federal prison. At the time of this recording, authorities have not said why Santa Croce wanted to go to prison. The 65-year-old was later booked in the Salt Lake County Jail on a robbery charge. So joining us now to break down this truly one-of-a-kind holdup is Big Herc. Big Herc is the founder and host of Fresh Out YouTube and a former inmate who spent 10 years in federal prison for bank robbery. Big Herc, thanks so much for coming on. What would cause someone to willingly want to go back to jail?
When you pretty much checked out, they call it. And checked out is a term where a person has given up on life. They've given up on themselves. They really find no purpose in living in the free world. So an easy escape would be to either commit a violentless crime to get sent back to prison or jail so that they don't have to worry about all the burdens that they were dealing with on the street. Or a lot of guys will violate and go back to prison where they can get a prison job and have a bed, food, and just live the prison life because they pretty much become institutionalized and the real world doesn't really suit them.
So demanding $1 and then asking to be put back in jail, it's a little different from what you did?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're talking about, I wasn't trying to check out a society. I was trying to put together a financial move in a very reckless fashion, nonetheless, but it wasn't, something like that today I would never entertain. I mean, as a grown man who's in his 60s, who's doing that, that's telling you what his life has come to. He has no purpose. He feels he has no value on the street. Those people in prison who are excited to go work in the kitchen, who's excited to go work for Unicor, who look forward to commissary, who embrace, seeing comrades that they hadn't seen because these guys are back in prison. That's a different type of mentality. I never associated with people like that in prison.
How would other inmates respond to someone who intentionally tried to get themselves locked up?
I mean, it really wouldn't make a difference. I mean, somebody like that has their own niche in prison, whether it's doing time by themselves or maybe associating with other deadbeats like that who have that same prison mentality, convict, ex-felon mentality. I mean, dude, $1? I mean, what does that tell you? You know what I mean? And he wants to go to feds. See, typically that would be probably a state case because it's not really affecting interstate commerce. So, it's not necessarily a federal case, but going to the feds and wanting to go to a camp, that would be somebody who felt like, I'm locked up, but there's no walls or fences. So it's a sense of freedom, but somebody's telling me what to do. It's like going to grown-up daycare.
Well, he got sent to the county jail, but is there anything you know about the specific jail in Utah to federal prison that he wanted to go to?
I don't know anything about the federal prison as far as in Utah, how they get down out there. I know there is a lot of child-related cases in there. A lot of those guys have some weird cases, and they pretty much have their own yard. So Utah's notorious for underage related cases that these guys wouldn't last in the mainstream population. So they have their own institutions there for those individuals. But as far as why he wants to go to that camp there, maybe he's from Utah, maybe he's done time there before. He felt like he's comfortable going back there. And it's sad, man. That just shows you that the guy, he's pretty much lost his sense of freedom as an individual who can function in the real world.
Sad, I think, is the right word to use. So what's the difference between the county jail that he got put into and the federal prison that he wanted to get put into?
Well, county jail is, people coming in and out. You got drug addicts, you got purse snatchers, you got rapists, you got child molesters, you got all these different people fighting their cases, in and out with the COs in the county jail, the local sheriffs. It's a lot more instability as far as your programming and people coming in and out. Once you get to an institution, it's people doing time. People have conditioned themselves to make that home. I never looked at it like that, But in prison, it's sad, man. You got people in there who are actually waxing their floor, polishing their toilets and sinks, and they give value to that. They act like they take pride, but they don't take pride in their freedom. You left your kids, you left your wife, you left your family. Now you're in prison and you're buffing a prison floor and shining a toilet and you're ironing your clothes and you're thinking you're somebody in prison. That's pitiful, man.
Maybe it's the structure of it all.
Well, it's the mentality. It's not the structure. You don't have to buy into the structure. I did time. All the guys I pretty much associate with now that I did time with, none of them brought into that structure. None of them act like they were all they could be in prison. None of them really adapted that prison mentality or psychosis. So it's a matrix just like it is out here. You can either buy into it or you can fight it and hold on to your sense of humanity. So when you get out, you can function. A lot of people, they lose it in there.
Can you think of anything in prison that would ever make you want to go back to jail?
Hell no. There's nothing in prison that would ever drive me to want to go back there. There's not one thing. Every day I was in there, I felt like a loser. I felt like I let my family down. I felt like I let myself down. I felt like I was selling myself short. The levels of conversation, the mentality of the people, the racism, the hatred, all the stupidity, I just seen that. And then the fact that I'm allowing another grown man to tell me what to do as far as my daily functions, you couldn't pay me to want to go back and subject myself to that type of environment.
Big Herc, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming on and good to see you again.
Hey, thank you, man. And make sure you wash that.
Telling me that?
Hey, man, that's my motto. I used to tell guys all the time, man, go to the shower and wash that. All the people out there watching the show, man.
You see it in your shirt. Big Herc, thanks again.
All right, man.
People on that. Oh, yeah, yeah. What do you think? There you go, man. Bring it out, dude. What do you think or digging? Will they make Tarzan a black person being brought up by monkeys? Since they're making every other Disney character black? Think they'll do that? Huh? No way. That'd be a cool movie, wouldn't it? Be weird. Happening in Italy, dude. I can't stop eating them. Vincenzo. I gotta bring my trash things in.
C'è un concentramento delle forze dell'ordine.
We're back.
Noi andiamo.
Long in, no? Okay, one more. One more for the road, man. I'm stuck on it.
Io ci sono, io ci sono.
We're back.
Oh, attento qua, Vallo, stanno qua su, Gabriele. Per favore, però attenzione chi si va. Appunto vi dovete spostare. Spostatevi da qua, spostatevi da qua. Occhio qua sotto, andate là per favore, andate là. Occhio qua sotto. Vediamo occhio profondo. Vai giù. C'è una rivolgere una di quelle stanze. Occhio se tirano roba dai finestre, ragazzi. Fede, vedi bene che ci sta un fermato. L'ho mandato. Sì, che stanno fermi i mezzi.
Heck yeah, done deal.
Scaricando la batteria devo cambiare.
È stato durato un'oretta. Il mezzo è all'interno delle loro attività, danneggiata. Dopodiché alla fine sono riusciti a riportare i tifosi turisti. L'hanno costruita e fino al termine della partita
Oh no. Dude.
Abbiamo fatto un buchino, un buchino.
Heck yeah, man. I threw stuff away, dude. Heck yeah. I threw trash away, man. It's gone now. All them bottles, all them plastic bottles are gone, man. They're gone. They came and got them. Awesome. These right here.
Sono sceso da là, dalla piazza Vittorio, sono a piazza Ostia, devo fare il giro e la prova che è una galleria, forse vai dalla galleria.
In this video, a trans woman goes into what looked...
For Italy.
Se non lo so perché eravamo fermati in mezzo alla strada, siamo rimasti. Non l'abbiamo visto. Aspetta un po', si deve girare. Si deve girarsi quello e pure tu.
Does it say why the police are there?
Come ci stanno diretta giù. Stavo in un posizione proprio fantastica. Infatti pensavo di non trovarlo. Dov'è? Qua.
Squadra mia, dov'è? Squadra mia, qua!
Ma da questo lato no.
Paolo,
ma stanno qua che devono partire e vado la San Juan alla Bascia. Ma buon po'. C'è una sigaretta?
No, that's me.
Cido mo sta venendo da qua, a Canci sta proprio giù.
Ma sarà Newton hanno fatto giù.
A Canci sta.
I haven't even seen a protest anywhere. These cops are just posted. Wait a second, they know what's going on. They're part of it. Look at this shit. I can't even imagine. They got a line of cops there. You just start like shooting off Roman candles at them like that. The fucking cop, what are you gonna do about it? Like, dude, in America, they would definitely get caught. I guess they just want to the police. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I haven't seen a protest function. I'm just seeing some random people pull up and shoot fireworks at them. That's the first thing I'm seeing. That's why I'm like, yo, what do you mean? Scooter gang, scooter gang, scooter gang. Scooter gang was bored and decided to just go shoot some fireworks at the cops. Oh look, no, they are down there doing, wait, maybe not. I thought they were doing something. What the hell's happening? They want to run after them or what? It's time to run! Da, 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 da. Whoa, 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 not so fast, guys. Let's keep it in order here. It'll look tough, like Roman soldiers. Let's go. Yeah, Romans are actually Italians, dude. Badass bloodline, man. Look at these are warriors. Got him. Oh shit! What the hell just happened? That dude just ran through. Oh, wait. What did he run that guy face first through all the shield? All his void shields? Oh, there's his bike. Damn, they dragging it and shit. Adam's away, dude. That's how it worked for him. They had to run at him. One.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
I'm surprised they have a chopper. What's going on with this?
Guardate avanti, non vi preoccupate, dietro ci penso la valina.
Oh, fate spazio, una linea un po' più avanti, fate spazio. Alzatevi le gambe.
Ragazzi, guardate avanti. Dai un occhio davanti, mi devo togliere. Sì, ok, siamo frizzati. Qua.
He's serious about it.
Siamo in un posto dove non
It's fans of a football team. Nepali fans try to approach the hotel.
Ma ci sto io che rido.
Gli agenti che impediscono che si possano avvicinare. Negli assalti precedenti hanno sparato dei fuochi d'artificio, dei petardi, hanno lanciato pietre, sassi e tutto ciò che trovavano.
Hanno lanciato? Hanno lanciato? Smettilo.
This is all about a football game, dude. It says the new Naples, the Neapolitan Ultras have tried in at least 2 circumstances to get close to the hotel where the Eintracht fans are staying, protagonists of tough clashes with the police in the afternoon.
La gran parte dei tifosi tedeschi vadano via da quell'hotel, ci sono dei pullman che sono fermi di fronte all'hotel, si spostino su Salerno perché qui la situazione è veramente delicata, a tratti è stata critica e ancora nel corso della notte ci sono nuovi incidenti, nuovi tafferugli. Per adesso ci sono stati dei feriti nel pomeriggio tra le forze dell'ordine, niente di grave, feriti lievi, però la situazione è veramente di grande tensione. Gli agenti praticamente pattugliano e cinturano tutta l'area intorno all'Hotel Continental, dove sono asserragliati i tifosi del Francoforte che dovranno spostarsi nella notte prima su Salerno e altri, la minor parte, domani mattina verso Roma per cercare di evitare qualsiasi contratto che si possano fronteggiare fisicamente con gli ultrapartenopei. Noi siamo qui e questo assalto è stato sventato per l'ennesima volta. Siamo qui, speriamo che nelle prossime ore la situazione si vada calmando. Per adesso è tutto, la mia partenza, linea studio. Saliamo!
Can't be right.
Rimani qua, belli.
Again, enough of these. Dude, y'all are actually talking. It's not telling me. Wait, it's whatever. It's not telling me.
Come on.
Right there.
Looks like maybe a Popeyes, and starts yelling at one of the employees because the employee called them sir. The employee denies it, and then all of a sudden, everyone starts losing it. There's fighting, there's yelling. I think you should see it so we can talk about the issues affecting society and the trans community, and also point out one very important thing for all of this. In the real world, where you touch grass, well, in this instance, pavement or tile flooring, regular people don't know anything about pronouns. And the reason I want to show this video is because people keep saying that the manager is like, oh, okay, sir, I'm sorry. And like, stop calling me sir. And it's like, okay, sir, I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, just like with Super Ma'am. Remember that? Super Ma'am. It was a very large trans woman, discernibly biologically male, yelling at a GameStop employee who was stuttering and stammering, I'm sorry, sir, don't call me sir, and then slapping things and yelling and screaming. Yo, that 20-year-old dude who does not live on Tumblr or Twitter does not know what you're talking about when you say, call me at this pronoun. Let me play for you this video. So, and we'll break it down. We'll go through it.
Here, it's like every single day, you guys, and this is why I complain about all the time. Look, what's his name? What's your name?
My name's
Alex?
Tommy.
Yeah, your name's Alex, and I'm gonna be talking.
He said, my name's Tommy, and he goes, yeah, your name's Alex. Like, wait, what? Anyway.
Your manager, this guy called me sir. This happens every fucking day. Everywhere I go.
He's saying, I certainly didn't. I certainly didn't. And the trans person is saying, everywhere I go.
I get called sir. I'm so fucking tired. Why would you call a chick big ass tits fucking? Why would you call?
I didn't say.
No, stop trying to gaslight trans people and tell us that we're crazy. Crazy. You need to fucking be mindful of other people and stop being a fucking scumbag. And you're a liar. I heard you. Stop fucking gaslighting trans people.
And they're leaving, but then all of a sudden,
wait, what?
Turn back around.
Did you call me sir again? What was that? You said goodnight, sir? Alex, I'm gonna be talking to corporate about you, you motherfucker. Fuck you, okay? That's bullshit. You don't fucking harass trans people at work. Yeah, you did. And I'm walking out and you're like, have a good night, sir? What the fuck is that? No, you don't fucking do this to trans people. This is discrimination. No, this is discrimination. I'm fucking done with it.
Whatever, go cry.
Whatever, go
no,
cry.
I'm gonna talk to corporate about this. You don't harass trans people.
Get out the store.
Hey, you know, it's
Get
one
out
of the
the
stupid
store.
things when you're catching Karens.
I didn't even say nothing.
You called me sir.
He's like, I didn't even say nothing. Get out of the store.
And you're talking shit, calling me sir on the way out. This is transphobic harassment.
Oh my God.
You're a fucking bigot at work. All right, Alex, you know what? I can't wait to just... He admits twice calling me sir. No, you lied about the first one. No, you called me sir twice.
I'm going to stop right here and just say the person filming this is mentally ill. And I say that with empathy and concern. To go into a Popeyes and start yelling because someone used a word against you. Let me tell you something, guys. This is going to be hard to hear. But sometimes when I walk down the street in places like New York, I hear people yell mean things at me. You know, I should, you know, I'll tell their manager, you know, you can't harass me. I get death threats. We have bomb threats. And these people's lives are so immaterial and their experiences day to day are so inane. The only thing they have to latch onto is someone said a word once. Yo, sir isn't even an insult, man. I've had people at restaurants, I get into arguments with people. I go to a restaurant 10 years ago, whatever, and I'm like, I want a cheeseburger. And they're like, right away, man. And then they come back and they give me a cheeseburger. I'm like, yo, you made this wrong. I'm like, how did I make it wrong? And I went to a McDonald's once. Let me tell you a story about my fast food experience. I go to a McDonald's and I ordered a double cheeseburger for $1. Just one little old dollar. No big deal. And I said, I want a double cheeseburger with pickles, ketchup, and mayonnaise on it. Actually, I think I ordered 2. And then I leave. I get home, which is like 2 or 3 miles away, and I open it up, and they put mayonnaise on top of the burger. Like, it must have been an accident. I don't know what happened. So I call up, and I'm like, look, I'm going to eat them, but like, there's like a bunch of mayonnaise on the top of the bun. I guess I can't even flip it over, yo. And the manager was like, how much, what did you order? I was like, it's 2 burgers, man. It's not that big of a deal, but like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's kind of nasty. And then he's like, what's your name? And I was like, Tim. And he's like, come back whenever. We'll give you 2 more burgers. And I'm like, I don't really know if I care all that much. And I don't want anyone to get in trouble. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just drove. I'm hungry. It's lunch. And so here's what happens. I drive back the next day and I pull up and I'm like, yeah, I talked to the manager. I think his name was Brian. He said to let you know my name's Tim and you've got 2 burgers that are made right for me. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's $2. And so they say, pull up. I pull up. And the guy starts yelling at me. Some random dude was like, what's your name? And I'm like, Tim's like, no, we don't have anything for you. And I was like, huh? And he was like, do you have your receipt? And I was like, I don't know, man. I called the manager. His name is Brian. He said just to come by. He said he put it in his office and just to say my name. And the dude starts giving me the business and yelling at me and insulting me, calling me a con artist, trying to rip him off. And I'm like, what's happening? It's just 2 burgers. And I paid for it. Legit. No lie. Like, I ordered the burgers, and like, I guess what happened is they got mayonnaise on the wrapper. So when they wrapped it, I opened up, there was like a gob of mayonnaise on it. I'm like smearing it off, and I'm like, you know, and normally most people probably just don't care, and they're like, whatever, I'll just eat it. But I'm like, no, dude. Like, hey, man, this is kind of like, it was both burgers. That's why I kind of felt like maybe somebody did it on purpose. So here's what happens. The dude's yelling at me. I didn't cry about it. I didn't freak out. I didn't start stomping around. I can't believe it. I was like, okay, I'm just going to leave. I'll call back later. I called the manager back. He came into work the next day or whatever. And I'm like, hey, dude, like, look, I live not that far away. This is like the McDonald's I go to. And I came back and they yelled at me and like were insulting me and calling me names. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, and the manager goes, it's $2. And I was like, I know, man. I was like, I could have just bought 2 burgers. It wasn't a big deal. I don't even know why I bothered calling in the first place. I mean, look, granted, this is back in the day. I was like 20 years old. I was making $10 an hour. So it kind of mattered that I bought lunch. And it was like $2.87 or whatever, or $2.40. And then like I got nasty food. And I'm like, bro, I don't make enough money to just, you know what I mean? Like, do it right. And the manager told me anything under $5 we just make. It's no big deal.
Oh, really?
Like, why would this guy yell at you? I'm not going to cry about it. But here I am, like almost 20 years later, talking online about these people screaming. And here I am telling a burger story.
Oh, Tony was a
This is how insane life has become for so many people. Could you imagine if I took up my phone to, I'm filming you calling me a con man, give me my burgers.
That was last week.
Twice. Yeah, but you shouldn't be fucking harassing people with slurs. It's a slur. Do you not understand?
It's a slur.
It's like if you call the person a color the N-word. Don't.
It's like if you called a he said it's like if you called a colored person the N-word. That's what he said. Isn't the phrase colored person offensive? It's person of color.
Fucking.
Hold up.
You did.
Are you talking to me, dude? I told you I was coming. What? Not happy? What are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man, or who you are. I feel like punching down, though. Way more viewers than this on nights. What? Okay. Whatever, man. It's quality, not quantity. Your viewers are shit.
On the way out, I don't care.
But I never.
I have the right to be pissed about it.
No, you don't.
You fucking
They laugh at you and shit.
Okay, wait, actually, hold on. You do have a right to be pissed about it. You're allowed to be angry about anything, to be honest. But calm yourself down and exit the premises.
Fucking did, you liar! And I'm gonna hold you accountable. Cis people need to be held accountable for how they treat trans people.
Cis people need to be held accountable for how they treat trans
I'm not gonna put up with this shit anymore.
You're crazy, bro.
Well, it was last week.
You're crazy, bro.
Don't call me fucking bro.
Dude,
it's like 29 nowhere.
This has nothing to do with the person being trans, mind you. This has to do with the fact that people say bro to anybody. Like, people will say bro because bro doesn't refer to the person. It's just like, bro, did you see this?
It's like saying friend now,
Stop fucking throwing
or
slurs
buddy.
at me, you fucking piece of shit.
Have a good night, sis.
No, fuck you. I ain't your sis. I ain't your
crazy,
fucking bro. You don't even fucking know me. Oh, you want to flash gang signs at me?
Flash gang
All right. Yeah, fuck your ass.
I don't think the dude at Popeyes was flashing gang signs, dude.
It did look like gang signs, though.
You want to talk about sucking dick now? Why is it that you
white
fucking
gang.
weird cis people are so obsessed with sex? You have fucking discrimination going on, and your brain goes to fucking dick sucking.
You're scaring me, sir. Okay?
Don't fucking call me sir. This is transphobia.
Right
here at the Popeyes. Yeah, you know, you ever heard blasphemy, motherfucker.
I feel bad for, I think there are a lot of trans people. We've had on the show several, and are friends with several, and they don't act this way. This is the crazy thing. I think what happens is there are people who are unwell who do act this way, and then they just make everybody look bad. What did this person say? Cis people need to stop harassing trans people. He said, "You're crazy, bro. Don't call me bro." And the guy goes something like, he says like, "Okay, sis." And he's like, "I don't need your cis." Like, there is no solving a situation like this. But what I can say is, I'm glad that I was able to produce a segment in which I told a story about how I once got 2 free cheeseburgers. Thanks for hanging out, I guess. But in all seriousness, there's no point in my life where that story like really matters to me all that much. There have been several instances in my 37 years where I've had food orders messed up or been disrespected by people who work at fast food, and I just leave. If you go to a fast food restaurant and someone's giving you the business, you don't want to eat the food they hand you, okay? If you go to a restaurant and someone's giving you the server is being mean, you probably shouldn't eat the food they're giving you. For the most part, I don't think they're ever going to screw with your food. Like, there's no reason to commit a felony because someone said nasty words, but you never know, man. People are crazy. This is just an example of, man, our society is unwell. Unwell. This person goes in wearing a mask, demanding to be called ma'am or something. Yo, I have people call me tons of slurs. I've been called racial slurs. What are you going to do about it? Someone said a word. Carry on. I'll leave it there. Next segment's coming up tonight at 8 p.m. over at youtube.com/TimcastIRL. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you all then.
Ooh. Okay, that's shit. Oh shit, what's happening? Scooter gang, 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 hey, scooter gang. Scooter gang around the corner.
Voi correte, io corro, raga.
This is so weird, man. Okay, which strain is this I've been dabbing on? It's called Firewater. That's the one. Firewater. Oh my god. Simon Bidd didn't really eat though, dude. He didn't eat all his food for one. He normally would have eaten as much food as he's eaten now, but by 2 and it would all be gone, and it's not. So I don't know, man. It'd be weird. Italian people though. Yeah. Well, well, well. Oh, water's being released out of this dam right now. Wholesome. dams too. Can't get enough of damn. Look at that bad boy there. Look at the water underneath it. Look at these absolute mad lads. They got their baby up there. Oh my god. Only understand the damn man. At any moment they could be swept away. Save the baby. Save the baby. Somebody save the baby. I can't take it. It's just so precious. That's not going to be the song. The sound of the choppers put me to sleep, dude. I feel like I'm up there in it. What the fuck? There's an ad on the Cathedral of Barcelona right now. That's weird. What the heck? The Eiffel Tower looked like this for 1925 to 1935. Do you know that? Pioneers. They look like that. morning. Howdy, morning. Morning. How does it feel? Ow. Your phone is baby. I said, how does it feel now? Yo, what are you looking at? Let's look the other way. Look at me, I'm ugly. So don't me. Time to go shopping? What are you buying? What do you think you're buying, dude? Huh? Dino Bass! Where's Dino Bass? Dino Bass bought me a thing yesterday. Don't see that? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Looked it up. Now I'm gonna survive. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna survive. I got the survivors. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Get out of my face. Get out of my face, dude. I wouldn't even. Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Would you look at that? No, that's enough. You keep looking at it. We're having problems. Jack is here. There's Jack. Oh man, there's something.
Inflatable pants for bikers. All you need to do is attach your belt.
Well, that escalated quickly. These are the Italian football fans.
Stanno arrivando 30!
Oh, bello!
might be replaying the old shit now. Looks like it. Yeah. It's a bummer, dude. Oh, this is about to go live. 13 minutes, bros. Ski. Where you going?
Let's get it up. Let's get it up.
Wait. Is that the scene? I saw a cop car right here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's not on scene yet, but he's right with the cops, so where'd they go? Let's go here. I thought I saw a cop. Oh yeah, there he is.
Myself, Victor 5 will be 10-6, 2724, Idaho Street, 10 to contact. 10-4.
Let's go over there, huh? Well, you really can't see nothing. Little accident, guys. Ain't nothing biggie over here on Baker and Columbus. 2 vehicles. 2 vehicles. Took out the front bumper.
Papa Adam 143, 415 at 107 Decatur Street, Apartment 2, Charles. Process Northchester. The second half is the RP's ex-boyfriend, Ryan Ramirez, 34-year-old.
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield!
Bakersfield. Why don't you come on down to Bakersfield? Where we're having all the fun tonight. If you'd like to have some fun with us, come to Bakersfield. Isn't it fun? Isn't Bakersfield so fun? Go to Bakersfield with us later. How much do you want to pay for a ticket to go there with us? You can ride on my back. Piggyback. You can piggyback ride telescope. You weigh like, you're a midget, right? You look like a midget. Or you're like a dwarf. Like your arms and legs seem like they're the right length, but your torso just seems really small. Was that it? No, wait, the other way around. Yeah, no, the other way around. You get stubby legs and arms and a regular sized torso. That's it. I forgot what you look like for a second. I got it though. What? You wanted to see it. That's why you clicked on it. You wanted to see him. You missed him. You probably missed giving him head. I know y'all giving the sloppy toppy together. You and him, you and Jay. That was what y'all did. That's why you went with your little glasses. Trying to look up pretty for Jay. Yo. Telescope is there, dude. Sloppy Toppy himself. Mr. Sloppy Toppy. Homie. That was awesome. He's like a celebrity in that world. I mean, in that world. I don't. Did you see Tony? That was crazy, huh? It's Mr. Sabi Tabi. He made an appearance, y'all. He was here. People doesn't believe me. We got there. Look, there he is again. There he is again. He's trying to get some sloppy toppy action going over here. It's not gonna happen, buddy. You cannot have it. Mine. It's mine only. Don't go that kind of. Sorry, dude. Dude, you're trying to insult me on not having a suntan in the state where skin cancer is very predominant. I don't really give a shit about that, dude. I'd rather not. I take my vitamin D, dude, every day. Speaking, I need to take it actually. Forgot today. Hey, thanks, man. Heck yeah. You know, the less you get tan, the longer you can go without getting wrinkles. The more tan you get throughout life, the more wrinkles you're gonna have. It's really that simple. I don't need a tan. I'd rather look younger longer rather than look darker. I don't need to look darker. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I know I'm pale as shit. I don't care though. Like, I used to care about little shit like that way more when I was younger, for sure. But like, I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to go up into stores with like cat hair all over me and shit. You know, just like what do you? I mean, I've seen what else is out here. Like, there's some other people out here that I'm just like, what, you coming out the house like that? I'm probably starting to be like, fuck it too, man. Remember back in the day, dude? Say like, I don't know, 1920s. Like, people didn't leave the house without wearing like a suit, dude. A suit, and a dapper hat, some nice ass polished shoes, maybe a tie. All of it, the whole thing. Suspenders. Oh yeah. He's almost here. What's he gonna talk about? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, man. People want to come in here when they see Jersey J on the thumbnail. It's nostalgic. So I might see that and be like, what happened? And they'll rewind and they see Jersey J and Golden Chariots both ran their asses off, which is abnormal. And they get to see that it happened, and otherwise they might not have. That's why I'm leaving his thumbnail up there. I've been doing this for longer than a week, man. Fuck, man. It's like a way to show the people that know without giving them any kind of clout or credit. You know what I'm saying? Because the people that know are going to see that and be like, what happened? The people that don't know are going to see that and be like, who the fuck is that? And they're not going to ask or anything. They're probably, and I don't care. I'm not trying to give him any credit. That's why his name's. It shouldn't be anywhere. Is it somewhere? Did I put it somewhere where it's visible? No, watching Grifters. It shouldn't be. No, it's not anywhere. Oh, so there you go. Now you're into the mind of the doeshow. There, buddy. How's it feel? You feel privileged? You should. Really not a big deal. He did? That's funny. Dude, I have it on 8 different platforms, so if he tries to take this one down, good luck, buddy. You're going to have to go after all the other ones, too, because I haven't played any copyrighted music on this stream. So Facebook should stay up. I like all of them. D-Live, Facebook, Africa TV, Twitter, Trovo, Kick. This one. Rumble. I also got him yesterday saying shit about derailing the train and shit. If you deleted that one, we got that too. We're not derailing it, but like holding up the train with people somehow. What he's thinking. I don't think there are any other restreamers that do it on 8 different platforms at once, like I do. But I really put people on blast if I restream them. I don't like that shit. Especially today, man. That was wild today. Oh, bruh.
Was in serious trouble. This is a European bank, and apparently they got no money. Many people were predicting this would be the next big bank to fail, and it resulted in trading halts in Europe. Now, we were trying to figure out what to talk about for the show because it's like, well, do we want to talk about the banking thing again? Because that's, I mean, it's been big, but we've talked about Credit Suisse. And then about 10 minutes before this show is set to go live, we get breaking news from Bloomberg that another San Francisco-based bank is seeking an exit strategy because it was, what did they say, cut to shreds or something? Yep. Just destroyed. And, okay, that marks the 5th bank that is either collapsed or facing collapse. Now, so far, there have been 3 major collapses, the 2nd and 3rd largest in history back to back. Credit Suisse is a very, very large international bank, and if this one goes down, it is very bad news. And then we got First Republic, which the news is just breaking. So we'll talk about that. We got a bunch of other news, too. I was torn as to whether or not to lead with this because James O'Keefe is going to call in the show, quite literally calling. He's actually going to call Benny Johnson, and Benny Johnson's going to hold his phone up to the microphone because we don't actually have a way to do real call-ins on this show. And that's intentional. But for James, launching his new O'Keefe Media Group, we decided to figure out a way to make an exception. So he'll literally just call Benny on the phone. We're going to hold the phone up to the microphone. And then we got to talk about AI, because the new ChatGPT apparently has been granted access to its own code, to execute code. It's been given money and unleashed. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Microsoft, apparently, I'm not sure if it's Microsoft or whatever the parent company is, got rid of their AI ethics team. And now people are kind of worried that they've created this soulless entity, this domino effect, and they're unleashing it. And this is going to just, destroy the world and all that. So, we'll talk about it. Before we get started, my friends, head over to timcast.com, click Join Us to become a member and support our work directly. We are a member-driven company. That means we only exist because, I should say, almost entirely we exist just because you guys are members. So when you sign up, You ensure that we can keep doing this show. I can do my morning show. Ad rates don't cut it, never really did. And if it was not for you as members, we wouldn't be here. So if you want to see this, keep it on.
I got the
become a member. But also, we have a newsletter now. Go to timcast.com. You can click to sign up to our newsletter, and you will get a weekly email showing you the top stories of the week. It will show you the top guests and members-only content, as well as the other cultural stuff that we are making behind the scenes. So don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, share the show with your friends. As I already mentioned, joining us tonight is a man who did more for East Palestine, Ohio than Joe Biden, Mr. Benny Johnson.
I'm really sad that that's true, but it is absolutely verifiably empirically correct.
And you did a lot for a single American individual, but in the grand scheme of things, giving $20,000 out is like as low as it can be. You know, so it's like for you as a single person, that's huge. That's huge. For Joe Biden, the federal government, it is sad they did nothing at all.
Yeah, this is like not even Nancy Pelosi's plastic surgery bill for a Wednesday.
What'd you use the money for? What did they use the money for?
I'm not sure.
Do you just? It was like a gift. You were able to gift people?
It was cash.
Do you have a foundation that does it?
We just took our profits for the month, and we went up to East Palestine, and we handed those people an envelope with $1,000 in it. We went to Google Maps, and we found where the crash site was. Then we went to the homes that were closest to the crash site. I wish I could have given money to everyone. This was 3 days after the crash. No one was helping these people. If this had been in Philadelphia,
if it had been in Kiev,
if this had been in Kiev, actually, our president went and traveled to the place that is as far away from East Palestine as you can possibly get. Actually, so while we were heading up to East Palestine, Joe Biden went as far on a map as you can actually get, which is Kiev, Ukraine, from East Palestine, the polar opposite of the world, to prove that America last is the guiding principle of Joe Biden's administration.
Hey, Ukraine first.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for doing that, dude.
So,
we'll talk about that too, and then we'll talk about what the federal government will do for Americans when the banks all collapse, which is probably nothing. But thanks for hanging out, Benny. It's going to be fun.
What's up,
and
guys?
then we're going to have James call your phone, so that'll be in about 25 minutes or so.
Yep.
Right now we got Phil Labonte hanging out.
Hello, I'm Phil Labonte, lead singer of All That Remains, anti-communist and counter-revolutionary.
I'm also Ian Cross, and coming at you hot. What's up?
And I am Surge.com. Let's roll.
So let's jump into this breaking news that actually just broke right before the show started. We have this from Bloomberg Markets, just in First Republic Bank, the San Francisco-based lender that was cut to junk by S&P and Fitch, is exploring strategic options, including a sale. Let me break that down for you. A sale means they're about to fall apart. What's happening right now with Silicon Valley Bank in this major collapse that the federal government is stepping in and they are trying to sell it off. They've insured all deposits. SVB apparently put out a statement where they're like, it's the safest place to have your money because the government has insured all deposits with no caps. So it's like funny money, monopoly money. If this is how they're viewing the system, there ain't no system.
There is no system.
So we were going to talk about this other story. Look at this one. Dow closes more than 250 points lower as bank crisis spreads to Europe. Live updates. This is from CNBC. And they're talking about Credit Suisse. According to one of their main investor guys or main companies, there's no money left. There's no money. And the Saudis, which apparently are principal investors, saying they can't give any more because of regulations. So it's looking like Credit Suisse, which is a very large international bank, is on the verge of collapsing. This was already predicted. The bond market apparently is doing very, very poorly. And we've talked about that in the past week. So as we're talking about this, right before the show starts, Phil's like, hey, Tim, First Republic Bank is trying to sell now. It's another SF bank. So this is going to be the fifth bank. We've got Silvergate was the first. Most people didn't know or didn't care because it wasn't that big, but Silvergate collapses. Then what happened was because of that, Silicon Valley Bank put out this statement about raising money and it caused a panic. Everybody said, is this going to be like Silvergate? I don't want to lose my money. So there's a run on the bank. Silicon Valley Bank then falls apart. Then Signature Bank falls apart. Some people are trying to claim that bank was better, but I don't know. All I know is that's three banks that fell. And now we have Credit Suisse and First Republic on the chopping block.
Yep.
So I don't know.
I'm going to defer to Max Kaiser. economist.
Did he say the end is nigh?
He said, he tweeted out about 4 hours ago, a global bank reset is coming. All depositors will have their deposits protected. This is Max Kaiser. All your deposits will be protected, he's saying. He says the U.S. dollar and other fiat money will be swapped for a central bank digital currency, and depositors will be given a bonus amount of the new currency when the switch is made.
You got to make this to sweeten the deal.
Like a quick version of the Euro switch, he concludes. Terrifying, but I see the plan. I mean, he knows, he's seen this for about a decade in the making. He's in El Salvador, hanging out with the president and pushing Bitcoin as the national currency.
I like him a lot, but the thing about perma-bears is perma-bears are perma-bears. So when bad times come, they look like they're geniuses because they're perma-bears. It's like they're always permanently bear. Like he's permanently bearish on fiat currency. He's permanently bearish on.
He's right.
I also am against the structure of our fiat system currently. I agree.
Can I just say, if I had listened to Max Kaiser like 10 years ago, I'd be a very happy person living on my own private island. Because he was like, Tim, I'm telling you, you gotta buy Bitcoin right now. And I was like, I got a little bit. I'm not worried about it. Oh, you gotta buy more.
Listen,
and then
Tim is fibbing to you because Tim could live on his own island right now.
That's
if he
not
wanted
true.
to.
That's not true. Max Kaiser.
This is his own island. This is kind of like having your own island. It's amazing coming out here.
It is a mountaintop.
Yeah.
To be fair.
But and you look around. I was standing out with the chickens before the show. I'm like standing out with the chickens. I'm looking around.
I'm not like the only person.
You are on your own island.
I mean, there's like people who live close by, and it's not like mountains, in the Rockies. It's the Smoky, it's the Blue Ridge. It's beautiful. It's a bunch of dirt. Yeah. There's no minerals in it. Nothing like that.
You have your own harem. You have your own harem of chickens.
Well, that's Roberto Jr.'s harem. He's a very busy man. But no. But in all seriousness, so I have the tweet from Max Kaiser that Ian was referencing, where he says a global bank reset is coming. And a lot of people think this is to bring about a central bank digital currency, which is going to be the government's crypto, which they control. And the reason they'll do this is because they can track every single purchase.
Yep. Yeah,
everything you ever do.
Like before the show, we were talking about this, and it's like if you want to go buy gasoline on Thursday, but that day is not good for ESG, they're going to say, you know what, your central bank coin doesn't work at the gas station today.
Say goodbye to your guns. Say goodbye to your gun purchases.
That's right.
They're already. I mean, they're beta testing this with the credit cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Discover,
credit cards was the first step towards digital currency. Now you're swiping a card. It's funny because futuristic sci-fi and video games always had this. We've envisioned this. Play a video game and it's like a guy in the future goes, how many union credits? And that's what they would call it, union credits. And then they would just have like a wristwatch and they would beep. And that's where we are.
In a way, it's more secure because it can't be stolen from your pocket. But in the other way, it's completely insecure because someone else...
Well, they can turn it off.
Yeah.
Literally, it's programmable money. They're going to be able to say, this money is for this. And then you have other money that you can use for other things. So there will be luxury money. Like you'll have money for leisure time that you're allowed to spend at the movies or downloading stuff or whatever. Then you'll have like necessities money, etc. And different, like if you have a low ESG score, you won't get a lot of credits for luxury and leisure. Those will be the ones to entice people. Remember in what was it, the Fifth Element, the cigarettes that they were giving out, like they were mostly filter with just a little bit of cigarette on them. That kind of control is the future if we get a central bank digital currency.
It's now. We've already seen in like Denver where they were like, you can't turn on your air conditioning and the AC locked, or in I think California they were like, you can't charge your electric car.
What about South Africa where they're like, you have no right to electricity? You thought you had electricity rights in South Africa? Nope. The government doesn't have to constitutionally provide you electricity. True. Figure out your own, build your own electricity. Yep. Thomas Edison.
I'm actually thinking about that because we have a small creek on the property and I'm like, can we trench this and then put a water wheel in there? Yeah, generate some power.
And he says he doesn't live in his own island. Come on, come on.
It's a big plot of land in West Virginia.
You'll want to get the batteries to store it. That's really the storage is the thing.
Right.
Because,
and then what happens is overnight it charges a decent amount. You'll probably drain all of it very quickly because a water wheel's not going to. It's not a fast-moving river.
So
like that.
Yeah, I mean in Florida you get these guys coming up knocking on your door all the time. I live in Tampa, and they're like, "Yo, look at your house. It's great. Can we put solar panels up on the top, and we'll give you this much money because the power companies pay us for your solar panels."
Have you done it?
I have not done it.
I think it's a really good idea for you to do that.
So I would rather do it for myself, right? So so I have a generator. So I have like a generator, right, that runs on gas.
LP, yeah.
And so when the hurricane hit, my generator kicked on. It was awesome. But what if someone cuts off the gas line? They can't cut off the sun, I don't think.
Get a tank.
So maybe solar is the way.
Get tanks. Get LP tanks. I got a 1,000-gallon LP tank, and I'm going to get 2 more. And I need to get someone in New England that can install house batteries, like Tesla house batteries. I can't find anyone. Anyone out there in New England that installs house batteries in southern New England, hit me up.
Where should they hit you up?
It took us a long time to get
on
that.
my Twitter.
We went through a different company. We tried doing Tesla at first, and then it just took too long. It was a disaster.
Yeah.
A year later, they showed up with the stuff, and we were like, dude, we just don't want it. We're going with someone else.
I got the solar now, and I like it. I put a new roof on last year, and they took the solar panels off, so I could put the new roof on, no problem, no issues. But I can't find someone that'll actually.
So you like
sell
your
me
solar
one.
panels?
I do, yeah. I do. I really want to get the.
Do you get to keep the energy, or do you have to sell part of it to the power company?
Right now I have to sell it back because I don't have the batteries because it's New England and there's not a lot of sun in New England.
But you get like credits.
Social credits.
So here, let me show you this.
It's the platform, the basis for it.
Let me show you this real quick. This is from the Motley Fool. Why are Wells Fargo and Citigroup falling today? And I don't really care to get into the details. I just want to then show you this story. This is from Seeking Alpha. Wells Fargo, no crisis here. Well, okay. So you get to decide for yourselves whether or not you think the end is nigh. Because I'll put it this way. Right before the show starts, we get breaking news. Another bank is in serious trouble. And you're going to hear from the Jim Cramers and from the Bidens. They're all going to say, everything is fine. Your deposits are safe. Don't worry about it. Maybe. But I don't know how much I trust these guys, and that's the problem. Because I feel like when they come out and say, don't worry, everything's fine, they're actually having the inverse impact they think they are. Everyone's going to hear that and be like, run for the hills. Get your money out of the banks.
People don't like hearing banks being like, it's all fine. Nobody, don't pay attention. The little man behind the curtain.
This is the four of America's biggest banks lost a combined $55 billion in value on Thursday. That's today. Yeah.
No, that's today's Wednesday.
Last week.
Last week.
Last week.
Yeah.
Last week. Jeez. Well, you don't trust anyone to live your life for you. That's some advice. Take care of yourself and use your brain.
Yeah, I imagine this is like you were talking about it the other day, Tim. I imagine this is not the end of the problems that we've got that coming. I think that the bank failures here are gonna. I think that it's probably going to lead to more stress in the system. I'm not predicting it. A crash because I have no way of predicting the future at all, and I'm not. I'm not an economics guy, but it's not a bad idea to get yourself squared away so that way you have, some necessities if you're able.
The scary thing
now
is
the time.
The scariest thing is that people who want the system to fail will intentionally go out and take all of their money out of the banks. I mean, could you imagine people who are upset with the status quo and, say, the two-party system and establishment politics intentionally taking all their money out of banks because they want those banks to fail, which would cause the system to collapse? And who could imagine doing something like that?
So this is what Vivek Ramaswamy said. He's a very smart guy. He's running for president. And he was on the show 2 days ago. And he's like, no. These hedge fund guys wanted to get their money, and they wanted to bail out, and they didn't like their money being locked up in a 2% bond, and so they actually staged a run on the bank. He's like, this is the untold story, that these guys are so greedy that they needed the extra couple points. They were locked up in a 10-year treasury. They needed that out. And the easiest way to get that out was to collapse the bank. That's how evil these people are. So these hedge fund guys, these bros got together, finance bros got together and like, how do we stage a run on the bank? Why don't you tweet about it and I'll tweet about it? Maybe we can get Tyson to take his money out. And then we'll start the run on the bank. And then the federal government will have no choice. Because they're already on fragile ground. The ice is breaking beneath all of us. And so they'll come in and they'll insure us all. And we'll just get our money. We'll just be able to do one little deposit, ping, and get our money back.
And the government will literally trip over itself to print the money because of the situation we're in, where the rest of the economy is so delicate. And they're trying, raising the interest rates and stuff. The rest of the economy is dying to go into recession, just begging for an excuse to go into recession. And they're just like, F them. F the country.
Let me just drop something right here that I have. This is verified. This is true. There's huge finance for China, okay, in Silicon Valley Bank. bio research for China. Silicon Valley Bank funded it to the tune of billions, right? Ton of Chinese Chinese companies use Silicon Valley Bank as a really nice bridge, right, between the two nations. What about China using 5th generation warfare without firing a shot can collapse our financial system just by yanking out all their money? Dang. What if the Chinese just said, okay, now all the money comes to us? So crash the banks just by withdrawing.
Maybe that's why I haven't pulled my money out.
Easiest thing you've ever done. You can collapse a nation just by going ka-ching.
You know, when I heard about this first bank collapse last week, I guess it was. This is the Silicon Valley Bank. I had this feeling like get your money out. This wave of feeling without even words or anything. It was just like get it out. And then it passed over me, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
No. If it disappears, it disappears. And that's because I feel like someone is gaming this. It does feel like that. It feels like this was an intentional. It's not real panic.
That's a little more passive than the average person is probably prepared to be with their life savings.
Maybe they want you to pull the money out to collapse the system so they can then introduce a command economy and central bank digital currency.
That is completely and totally reasonable in my opinion.
Now, all the banks fall, the federal government comes out and says, don't worry, all of those banks have failed, but your money has been automatically converted by the FDIC into FedCoin, so your money is still available to you in digital form. Download this app if you want to get access to it.
Yeah.
Just like that, right? Then they'll say, we've cataloged your accounts by social security number, log into federalgovernment.coin or whatever, and type in your social and your address and your name and your phone number, and then all of your accounts have consolidated your FedCoin, USD coin into one place or whatever they want to call it, and then you can spend it using this app.
There's already and people that are unfamiliar with the crypto world may not be aware. There's already what they call stable coins that are tethered to the value of the dollar. They call them. There's one called Tether that is designed specific.
Sorry, just like as you're talking, CNBC drops a breaking. Japan's topics drops 2%. Asia Pacific markets fall as Credit Suisse adds to banking fear. I'm just sitting here like
tomorrow's gonna be bad.
I think it's worse than we realize.
I mean, it could be.
It definitely is.
The thing, and so, God damn it. Okay, look, you should have bought guns in 2020 when like the Summer of Love kicked off. But anyway, so like I was saying, there are cryptos in existence that are already pegged to the value of the dollar. So there's already a basic infrastructure to have a dollar coin, right? A dollar crypto that the Fed makes. It's a simple transition for them. It is not hard at all. The crypto wallets, they can design those and put those into, make them for your phone or whatever, and I mean it's not a far step away. So.
Let's jump to this story from Daily Mail. Woke Silicon Valley Bank donated over $73 million to Black Lives Matter related social justice groups before it collapsed, while failed Signature Bank gave $850,000. So that's where your money went. If you're wondering why Silicon Valley Bank failed and where's your money at, there it is. You can ask Black Lives Matter where your money went. That's what they were prioritizing.
They gave their money to ESG. They bankrupted it, and then they just bailed it out with taxpayer money. It's the most corrupt in the history book. If this is recorded in the history books, which I hope it will be, it'll be seen as like the most corrupt financial scandal in U.S. history.
When the communist takeover happens in the United States and lasts for 100 years or whatever, after it falls, the people who survive will write about how they took over by using private institutions to fund far-left extremism and then have taxpayer dollars fund out those organizations. Think about this. A bank gives $73 million to far-left extremism, collapses, the taxpayer bails them out. That's how you launder taxpayer money into ideological subversion.
Mm-hmm.
Crafty stuff.
That's like taxation without representation. I didn't ask to be have my money sent towards that crap.
Well, that you didn't do your. What they would say is you didn't do your own research about where this company is doing business, because they probably had a prospectus, or they probably put out a prospectus that had all of this stuff laid out.
But it's the taxpayer bailout that I didn't sign up for.
Right.
Tough.
But it's only
That's
sort
the
of
government.
listen, it's only sort of taxpayer funded. They're going to use the FDIC, which is paid into from banks, but they're supposed to use the money for the little guy, and they're giving it to the billionaires and the millionaires. So it is taking away from you, but in a different way. And how it affects the taxpayer when they're like, it's not going to cost the taxpayer a dime. It will not. I repeat, it will not. They're lying because what actually is going to happen is the financial damage from all of this is already rippling out to everyone. The fact that stocks fell in these banks means retirement accounts are taking hits. And that means older people are probably now looking at their budgets being like, I guess we don't eat this month. So yes, it absolutely does hit everybody when they do this. And that's their argument is, well, we can't have the social contagion, or we can't have the banking contagion spread around and destroy the economy, can we? I say, yeah, we can.
Well, tough luck. So the average American household has $10,000 in cash in their reserves. East Palestine, the median household income was $41,000 a year. That's what that's how normal Americans live. Now, 95% of depositors had over the $250,000 maximum for federal insurance. So you are talking the uber rich of the uber rich based on the data for American solvency, right? And liquidity. So you're talking the richest of the rich. This is a bailout of the richest of the rich.
Yep.
But now, these depositors...
And they're woke, too, to make it worse.
And they're woke as hell.
Like,
yeah,
if they were rich and libertarian, I might be like, well,
they're the laptop class. They're the worst.
That's right.
They're the worst.
So so put this in context here. It took the government nigh on a month to lift a finger for East Palestine, where they nuked a bunch of little children and poisoned their water. And they had this locked up by Saturday. Yellen had this done in an emergency meeting by Saturday.
Joe Biden showed
billions
up
of dollars,
9 in the morning,
bailing out the richest and the wokest of the woke because they're their donors.
Joe Biden gets up at 9 in the morning for an emergency announcement, and Jen Psaki is like, he doesn't do this normally. He's a night owl, and I'm like, this MFer flew across the planet to give $500 million to Ukraine, and he didn't lift a finger for East Palestine, but he wakes up at the crack of dawn to make sure he can assure all the woke Silicon Valley investors your money's safe. What a piece of garbage! But he's talking to the people who vote for him and the people who fund him, and that's why he does it. The people of East Palestine voted for Trump so he could give to...
One of the things you're both right, but everybody here knows that, like, to make the wealthy suffer means that the poor suffer more every single time. Like, if you really want to hurt the wealthy, if you want, and this is part of why socialism doesn't work, right? Like, the idea is get the money from the wealthy, right? But when you get the money from the wealthy, the people that don't have any money, they get smashed. And it's literally, that's why communism and socialism doesn't work, because when you hurt the producers, the wealthy are always the ones that are producing. Like, the reason they have money and stuff is because they're doing stuff. So as much as the incentive is like, or the gut feeling is like, make them suffer, right? Like, that's what you want. You want them to pay, but it's going to hurt the poor people. And I'm not sure that it's worth it. I don't
want anyone to suffer. I don't want anyone to suffer. First and foremost, the major problem here, the major problem here, first and foremost, is constitutional. Okay. So Article 1 and 2 of the Constitution. Congress controls the purse. Congress passed a law to insure $250,000 worth of deposits. That is a law by Congress. How Joe Biden has the bloody cheek to think that he can just go through and rewrite this law and spend this money and turn on this faucet is beyond me. Now, I'll tell you, they did it with the vaccine mandate. They did it with student loans. They did it with student loans. The ATF. Now he's getting smacked in the PP on both of those. But here we go again. He's rewriting the Constitution in real time.
The ATF passed a law without Congress. They made an object illegal. Braces for pistols.
Yes.
They're saying that you can go to jail, but they never actually had Congress pass a law banning such an object. These are all trial balloons. But we're still there, grains of sand being added to the heap, where the executive branch of the government says we can make anything we want legal or illegal, and no one will stop us. So it's not just the things you talked about, but you were correct, right? The financial stuff, like the FDIC, him saying I can just give the money if I want. What you going to do about it? The fact that he can just take money and give it away. He doesn't have those powers, but who will stop him?
Who's supposed to stop him?
That's exactly right.
Who's supposed to stop him?
I don't know.
Congress. So Congress is Article 1 for a reason. Again, people don't understand. Congress is Article 1. Congress was supposed to be the important branch.
Yeah.
Article 2 is the presidency. That was supposed to be like the backwater.
Military.
Yep.
That was supposed to be the backwater. That's why they put old Washington in charge. Old Washington. To kind of putz around and talk to different countries and talk about the military and to chew on his wooden teeth. And Congress was where the action was. Yeah. And that's the way it was designed, because of course Congress itself is far more representative of all of us. You can get a dumbass president, But it's hard, Congress is going to be a lot. We saw this with the McCarthy fight, right? Congress is going to be where real populism happens.
Dude, we were at Congress on last Friday, and we were talking to Matt Gaetz, and
totally
Steve Bannon came in.
Yeah.
And Steve Bannon was like, get ready, guys, because on Monday they're going to come in and they're going to start asking you that they need this bailout. It was the next morning. They did it without congressional
they didn't
authority.
Ask. What they didn't ask.
So silly. Poor silly Steve Bannon, who thought they would actually go to Congress this time to ask. Instead, they just went,
that's right.
It's done.
That's right.
Amazing.
That indicates that they're going to do it again in some other fashion, that they'll be like, oh, your dollars that you thought were dollars, they're digital currency now. Don't ask questions.
Right.
And who's supposed to question? It's Congress.
Let me tell you a story. I have a Spanish friend, and in 2012, at the end of 2012, I went to Spain because they're having big protests. And I asked my Spanish activist friend why the protests had been going on and persisting. And she told me it all started with the euro. So this is many years ago for these young people.
And
unemployment was so very high, why the economy was
again.
destroyed. And what she said was, the currency of Spain was, I think it was the peseta. Is that what it was? And you'd go out to you wake up in the morning, you'd go to your cafe, you'd grab a newspaper, you'd grab a muffin or something and a coffee, and each of those items was 1 peseta. The newspaper was 1, the muffin was 1, the coffee was 1, 3 peseta, and you got everything you need. Then they decided to roll out the euro, and they wanted it normalized for all of Europe. She said one day they woke up, and the newspaper cost €1 instead. The muffin cost €1, and the coffee cost €1. The only problem is, in order to actually buy the euro, you needed 3 peseta per €1. So all of your goods, everything jumped up 3 times their cost overnight. And then all of a sudden the economy started falling apart. And then young people couldn't find jobs. They went into a financial crisis, started protesting. With the central bank digital currency, we may see something similar, but perhaps they will try and incentivize people into giving up their freedom by saying, well, if you click the I agree button on the app, you get 1.5 times your deposit. So if you had $100 in the bank, you'll have 150 FedCoin. And FedCoin can be used anywhere because it is legal tender and must be accepted by all businesses.
Oh, and they'll be like, if you don't buy gasoline this month, we'll pay you $1,000 kind of crap of their fake phony coin.
Yeah. FedCoin, centralized command bank is going to have like a thing where it's like, you can opt in for lower my energy costs, and then it'll be like, it will show you your coins going up very slowly, and it'll be like, by not using electricity, you're earning, and then it will show you the coin ticking.
You'll flip your lights off and it'll tick a little faster, and you'll be like, oh, all the things I can...
And really what it is, it's the amount of money that they take out of your per month credit comes down.
It's because while it's going up, what they're not telling you is they're also inflating the coin by producing more. So it's not really going up.
Yeah, that's the thing about these. They're not going to be on a blockchain. These central bank digital currencies are not planned, from what I've read, to be on a blockchain. So there's not going to be trackable. No one's going to know what the malfeasance in the background. Yeah, they'll be printing it. We won't know. That's the problem.
There's no incentive for the government to put their currency. I mean, right now we can't get the Federal Reserve audited. Never mind control over the Federal Reserve. There's no way a federal coin is going to be on a public open blockchain. That's why Bitcoin is great. Like, as much as people want to go ahead and crap on crypto and stuff like that, I get it. There are people that don't understand it, whatever. The great thing about Bitcoin is the fact that it's decentralized, that it's international, that it's not controlled by anyone. There's no single entity that controls it. And I know that there's people super focused on like the dollar amount of a coin. That's not what the important part of Bitcoin is. Bitcoin is a protocol like email.
Except,
right?
Bitcoin may be the precursor intentionally designed to bring about centralized digital currencies, in that for all global currency, there is gold. Gold is a store of value. Bitcoin, they say, is digital gold, and not everybody agrees, but Bitcoin, they say, is digital gold. And so maybe these powers wanted Bitcoin to exist. They wanted people to get very, very wealthy off of it. They wanted to have an idea in the public that if you bought Bitcoin, you were rich now. Then when they roll out FedCoin, they're going to be like, don't miss the train. Because if you buy FedCoin, it's going to be worth 10 times what it is in 3 days. Are you going to sit back? They're going to
in the FOMO.
And it's going to work. Let's jump to this next story.
It's actually 8:30. I know we're going to have an incoming.
So James is finishing up a radio interview. He'll call at 8:40.
8:40.
Beautiful.
Oh, no. Well, we'll keep talking about Bitcoin.
I want to give a little time capsule to the future after the dust settles and you guys start creating a new currency. Make a currency that deflates automatically the longer it sits in your account, so you're encouraged to spend it, to create
You mean
literal currency?
No.
So I had a
a deflationary currency. It encourages circulation.
Yeah, deflationary means its value goes up.
Well, it actually. So if you have $1 and it sits there, tomorrow you'll have 99 cents.
That's not deflationary.
That's
inflationary. That's literally what the dollar does, and they do it for the purpose of trying. Yes,
I'm talking about a coin that actually disappears into nothingness.
Right. You're that's what
like a deflate.
What the dollar does. $1 in 1908 is worth a dollar today is worth like what 3 cents compared to $1 100 years ago.
Yeah,
but that's because they printed a bunch more. But in this situation, you'd print 20 million coins.
It's the same thing.
It's the same
in reverse.
It's the same thing.
It's the same
function.
function.
No, it's a deflationary currency.
It's the same function. It's the same function.
You just don't understand, but you're describing the same thing.
You would never print a new one. You'd have them all built off the bat.
Right.
You're just describing a different means of doing the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's not deflationary. Deflationary means the value goes up, not down.
The value goes up because they're harder to find. Yeah. I guess, but you could also create more of them.
I guess you're actually right on that one. If the money disappears, then it becomes more scarce and more valuable. So you're not actually losing any value, and there is no incentive to spend. In fact, the incentive is to hold on to it because it's disappearing.
But they can create. But then you'll be able to create more of it, and it'll constantly keep disappearing. So it's like you don't want to have.
So then it's like having an expiration date on your money. To increase the velocity.
Because the biggest problem is wealth hoarding. I think we got to keep on the line.
So speaking of people who disappear
expiration
and come back
date
more valuable,
on the money,
we got James
that'd be
O'Keefe on the line. We got the Bitcoin of investigative reporters on the line here.
Comment
James
earlier.
O'Keefe, who launched a brand new organization today called OMG.
Hey guys, this is James O'Keefe. How you doing, Tim?
Can you turn the volume up some?
Hell yeah, dude. This is as high as I can get it. James, make sure you're not on like AirPods or anything. And on speakerphone.
Okay, there we go.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey Tim, it's James. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Well, I just launched a new thing. It's O'Keefe Media Group, and I just wanted to call in to tell you guys hello. I appreciate you guys being there for me.
Absolutely.
I watched all your episodes, and you were pretty much right on about it all. So thank you, Tim, for being a good stand-up guy.
Well, we all appreciate the work you do. One of the last few, if not the last, real news organization and newsman. And what happened with Project Veritas was shocking. So we're excited to see O'Keefe Media Group. We got the tweet pulled up. You want to pull up that while James is talking? We actually have your video. We're going to play in a second.
So James,
nice.
What's the premise?
Hey, the premise is like Uber for journalism. We're going to be sending thousands of cameras to people all over the world, and we've already have a few hundred that have emailed us today, and they want to wear the camera. So our website's going to be totally dedicated to equipping, mobilizing, empowering, and training citizen journalists on the scale of likes you've never seen before in your life. And so many people, after what happened to me after the Pfizer story, were inspired. So we're just going to do this on a massive scale now. And you have the website. It's live. I was inspired by Benny's film noir, his style. And we had me getting out of a black car. I don't know if you caught that joke, Tim. We also had me stealing someone's sandwich.
Yep.
Little product placement there. I don't know if you guys get that. It's an inside joke. You have to read between the lines. And then some little dancing because people don't like when I dance. It really upsets demons when I dance. They don't like that at all. They get really angry about me being artistic. So a lot in there. OMG, O'Keefe Media Group. And thank you guys for just being good people, for being real. I hope to
same to you, man.
Come visit you down there.
Yeah, come by anytime. We're going to play your video, and we're going to talk about your new venture, and we're going to talk about corporate press and all that stuff in a moment.
Yeah, I want to come down there and talk to you about corporate press and ownership, and I've just learned so much. But definitely piss off the haters. Share that video of me dancing, getting out of black cars, stealing sandwiches. Sandwiches always taste better when they were in the hands of a pregnant lady. So
well, you would know,
The
James.
way it is. I say that tongue in cheek, okay, just for all of you listeners. I'm being a little ironic there.
Right on.
But thanks, Tim.
No, seriously, man, good work. Appreciate it.
One question, James, what are you working on right now?
Oh, gee, I mean, first of all, we have a follow-up on the Pfizer story. We got a massive tip. A lot of three-letter government agency stuff coming in through our pipeline. And what aren't we working on? I'm in the little war room with 10 people. These are ride or die people. These are really good people that are been working 15 hours a day over the last few days. So you'll see our next story in the coming days, guys. It's going to be big.
That's how you're going to turn this around in days? That's unbelievable.
Days.
I mean,
that's how we roll. That's how we roll at O'Keefe Media Group. OMG.
OMG.
I love the name.
Right
the
on,
name
man.
is so good.
Well, we got to get you out here sometime, so as soon as you
I
can.
would love to. I want to have I've learned a lot about, as you say, ownership of media. I really want to. That's the theme I want to touch on with you. So
right on,
I'll have a few stories. So thanks, guys. I got to run. Benny, you're the best.
Thanks,
See you guys.
Later, James.
Thanks, James.
So let us show you the video from O'Keefe Media so you can watch it for yourself. And I'll just play it. This side's
Acorn
here we go.
story is that it's
There we go.
The irony of the Acorn story is that it took a 25-year-old with a hidden camera a few days to do what billion-dollar networks and journalists could not do in a decade. I spent 14 years creating the most effective nonprofit newsroom this country has ever seen. And in paving the way to establish citizen journalism, I have been defamed, arrested, raided, and ultimately removed from the organization I spent so much time developing credibility of. I always knew they would try to ruin the reputations of those who exposed them, the pharma giants, the three-letter government agencies, and those who I thought I could trust. But in response, we are going to build an army of investigators and exposers. They have awakened a sleeping giant. I'm back. Remaining by my side are a small, tight-knit group of the most elite journalists in the world. Exposing corruption requires standing up to power, because power hates sunlight. We are sunlight. Welcome to the O'Keefe Media Group, where we will never be shut down, because not only do I own it, but you own it too. Support us and sponsor our army of journalists by becoming a founding member today.
OMG. Let me. That was fast. I mean, what was that? A couple weeks ago?
Let me tell you how I knew James was going to be successful in this. I've known James for nigh on a decade. We both worked at Breitbart way in the early days, back when Breitbart was still doing Red Eye and all the old school Breitbart, right? And I didn't know about James, and Andrew Breitbart is like, hey, there's a guy who wants to play a pimp. And he's a white kid. And isn't that crazy? Like a white pimp. And he's gonna get like a fake.
You held up your phone.
So did you fix it, Toodles?
And his name was saved in your phone.
Try closing on YouTube and see if it works
saved him in your phone as.
If someone can, like, it's been in my phone like that for 10 years because that's how I remember the kid. And so Andrew Breitbart is coming in like looking like a wild man at some DC party. He's like, this kid, he's white, he's gonna play a pimp, it's gonna be crazy. And he's got a prostitute too. And he's going to collapse Acorn and the entire Obama regime. The people who got Obama elected, this guy's going to come and blow him up. And sure enough, like, James did it. And James and I were like fast friends. He edited the Acorn video on my apartment couch. Wow. He edited the Acorn videos there. His pimp jacket was in my closet for quite a while before he was James O'Keefe. And then every single little things that he's done, some of the craziest stuff, some of the like, hey, I'm gonna try and seduce someone from CNN on my boat. like you remember that one?
No.
The old one? Yeah, like that was one that's gone. I remember a little sideways.
John Stewart praised him for the Acorn stuff.
John Stewart was like, we've been had. Yeah.
Well, he said, how come you couldn't get journalists to do this? Why is it up to this kid to go in and uncover this stuff? And then when James O'Keefe even shared this, when Jon Stewart showed the clips, he didn't insult or lie about what James O'Keefe uncovered. He went, this looks really bad. What is this?
South Park did an episode about James O'Keefe.
Really?
I mean, that's how we didn't understand. Like, it had permeated so big. South Park did an entire James O'Keefe episode. You can look it up.
Which one was that?
I'm sure the chat will be able to source it. But James actually, we watched that together. It was wild. And so here's Trey Parker, Matt Stone doing a James O'Keefe Acorn. There's an Acorn South Park episode. Anyway, James just lets it rip. Dude, if you think you're gonna hold this guy back or you're gonna hurt his feelings or anything, like he says it. He danced like Michael Jackson because it makes people mad. He just lets it rip, and there's no one who lets it rip. He's more like a skateboarder at heart. He's far more of like an X Games guy. I think he just wants to stick the landing.
I think they may have done him a favor with all of this stuff because they untethered him. Now he has an opportunity with all of his experience, knowledge, his followers, his fan base, the people who believe in him. Now he can start something new, clean, and done right, and shave off all the fat and the bloat that was probably holding him back.
Yeah, I think
it's an optimistic way to look at it. Look, I think Veritas getting hit the way it did sucks, for sure, because it was powerful and they did good work. But without James, what do they have left? It's got to be with James, and I think this is a real opportunity for him to do something stronger, better, faster, etc.
I think it's actually turned out to be it was a very good opportunity, and he seized the opportunity because if he had been released from the company or fired when they weren't in the spotlight, it would have nowhere near this impact of OMG taken off into the stratosphere like it did. So I'm, talk about taking a lemon and making lemonade, man. I am concerned, James, that like someone's going to come offer you $100 million for the company. They're going to start to get deals and offers and bribes. God knows the direction, because it's going to be worth hundreds of millions of dollars pretty quick, I would imagine.
Yeah, but don't sell to Silicon Valley Bank, James.
Well, I suppose the question is
you're not alone.
Is he launching it as a nonprofit or a for-profit?
It sounds like good question.
Well, because I said on the episode, he did say he watched them all and he wanted to talk about ownership, but I said it should be a for-profit. That means you're not going to get donors in the same way, and that could be an issue with Project Veritas, the 501c3, because there's that and there's Action, which is I believe a 501c4. The 501c3, it's easy to get someone to give you money and expect nothing in exchange because it's tax deductible. You go to a rich guy, say, give me $500,000, you can write it off. They say, okay. If you're a for-profit, you can't do that. You're like, you're going to give me money because you believe in the organization.
Yeah.
And so a for-profit will lose all of the high-level donors, but it's safer for you as someone who is trying to maintain ownership and vision and the message and all that stuff. No one can take it from you.
He talked about in the release video that it's going to be owned by him and the community, or insinuated that you are also going to be part owner. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe he's selling off some stock to early investors or something.
Maybe. I think maybe he's just saying you guys become a member, because he's got membership on the website. And I think he's probably going the nonprofit route. I'm not entirely sure.
Does it say tax deductible?
No, it doesn't. It just says, $500 is a 1-year subscription for a bronze level, silver is $1,000, gold, platinum. So, or he's got the $19.99 per month subscription for yearly price increases to $240 at launch of platform. Oh, $200 for a 1-year subscription or $20 a month. So I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about it, but I don't know. It's mission driven, and This is what I say in the beginning of all of these videos about becoming a member at timcast.com. Offering a product in exchange really does make it work.
For-profit.
It's a for-profit, he said.
Subscription model.
For-profit subscription model, I think, is the way to do it. And what he should do is the stories, and then he should do commentary behind the scenes. Like, how many stories have there been where you really want to hear James talk with the journalist for an hour about what went down, how it went down, give us the nitty-gritty details? Not only that, I would say James should do some kind of, we're launching the Discord. I don't know if he can do Discord. We can barely do it, but we're launching our Discord. It's basically done at this point. So I don't know exactly where we're at with its official launch, but the idea is then members get access to us. At varying tiers of membership, you can talk to members of the crew, call into the show. Imagine if you are giving $100 a month to O'Keefe Media Group so he can do this mission, and that means you are in a chat room that James can see, and there's only like 50 people who are in there hanging out. Imagine if there's a larger chat room in the Discord, which is like, for $100 or a year or whatever, for $200 a year, $20 a month, you are actually chatting with the journalists for O'Keefe Media Group. I think that is a powerful incentive that'll probably make James way more money. And the best part is there will be no scrutiny over black cars. There will be no scrutiny over sandwiches or venues or anything. James will be able to say, a dance show is the best thing for this company. And I'll tell you right now, they got mad at James for doing these dance shows. Like, why is our nonprofit doing dance shows? Are you nuts? Adding flavor? CPAC, I'm being told it was super boring. You need someone to moonwalk on stage.
Dude,
there's got to be something fun.
He does this at Turning Point events, and everyone goes wild.
When he did that spin, that smooth spin in the video, like that's why
did it when we were in New York.
Tens of thousands of people followed him away from Project Veritas.
That's
when
right.
He left.
That's exactly right. And they were too stodgy to realize that James O'Keefe is a leader. And the fact that he moonwalks and does the Michael Jackson dancing and DJs and sings and all this stuff is a component of why people believe in him. It's not just the work he does, it's that he's doing things he enjoys doing, and he's confident in it.
I just want to make sure that I fact check on this program. From South Park Studios' verified YouTube account, 1.76 million followers, Butters secures a loan for his kissing company. The episode is called Butters' Bottom Bitch.
Yes.
Butters tries to get housing loans for his bitches. Season 13.
That's right. He goes and he says he's got a kissing company and he was trying to get secure money.
Yep. This is the James O'Keefe inspired South Park episode.
The girls were kissing the he was pouring out girls to
kissing
kiss
booths.
The boys.
Wow. Well, this is cool stuff.
Love that show so much.
I'm unfamiliar. Is it worth explaining the context of the kissing show and O'Keefe?
It's the oldest profession.
Well, no,
in
the
history.
Acorn thing. James O'Keefe dressed up like a pimp and went to Acorn and said that he was he was like underage girls and stuff were coming through and he was trying to figure out how to dodge the law.
He had money from prostitutes and he had to launder that money. And so those people at Acorn were like, you got to bury it in the can, man. Put it in your backyard, man. Bury it in a coffee can.
Yeah.
There's like a Jamaican woman and she's like, you gotta get coffee cans and bury all your pimp earnings in your backyard so the government can't get it. Come on.
What's Acorn?
Acorn was a community organizing fraudulent organization that was clearly like being utilized to harvest votes for Democrats.
But she was right though about burying your money in the backyard.
Considering the banking
That's a
thing
good
right
idea.
now, we should resurface that cliff and really consider that advice.
Yeah, I hear that during the Great Depression, people that had buried cash actually turned out okay. Or not
if they
as
bought
bad.
gold, they probably turned out way better.
Got him.
Yeah. If people...
Could you own gold in the Depression? I thought I'm not sure when they outlawed the...
That's why you bury it in your backyard.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, they tried outlawing gold. They did
Yeah, the
outlaw it.
coins.
They took it away
We
from
just
everybody.
learned about that.
That's crazy. And so when we
made them
talk about
turn
central
their-
bank digital currencies,
their
there's
gold
precedent
coins
for the
in.
seizure of American
100%.
money.
Wow, it's 1934. The United States Gold Reserve Act certified that all gold and gold certificates held by the Federal Reserve were surrendered and vested in the sole title of the United States Department of Treasury.
Wow. Franklin Delano Roosevelt was the president.
Why did he do that?
Because he's a fascist.
Why?
Because he's a fascist.
Control. They were fascist. The whole progressive project, like fascism before the Nazis, was completely in vogue. Like Mussolini was very popular before World War II. They wrote they were writing glowing reviews of Hitler before World War II.
Man of the Year.
Socialism is
Man
a
of the Year.
cousin to fascism, and that progressive mindset. It's called the progressive era, the first part of the 20th century, and that was all in vogue. They thought that the intelligentsia, the smartest people in the world, were Germans, and they thought that at the time, and they thought that it was the new man was going to be the new socialist man was on the.
They
brink
were
of
also
being
chasing
discovered.
America on eugenics. Germany sent their doctors over here to learn from our eugenicists.
So were
Margaret Sanger among them. That's where you get Planned Parenthood.
The pedal to the metal on fascism because they had radio. They're finally this government type can work because we have the media, we have the technology to do it. What they're doing now with central bank planning, they think the internet's going to help them control people with their satellite observations, just like they thought the radio would let them control nations.
I think there's probably something to your point about the radio helping to spread political ideas, but I don't know if it really connects to our current situation with a digital central bank currency.
I bet a lot of faith is being placed on the technology of the day, because if the power goes out, I mean, who do they think they're kidding with central bank tokens?
Yo, okay, hold on. I'm like more than 6 years old, which means that I remember Obamacare and then being unable to build an effing website.
That was amazing. I remember when I was told
everyone could come on to the healthcare.gov.
What do they call it? The involuntary mandate or whatever?
Yep.
Is that what it was called? Involuntary mandate.
A lot like involuntary manslaughter.
No, it wasn't called involuntary mandate.
Which is exactly what it turned into.
It was called something else. You want to look that up? Was it? Because involuntary mandate's redundant. What was it called?
Individual mandate.
Individual mandate. There you go. The individual mandate, I was just like, what? I got to pay more taxes because I can't afford health care? How does that make sense? So I was pissed off, and they were like, well, it's a fine of X amount of dollars every year from your taxes if you don't have health care. I'm like, I'm poor. How am I supposed to get health care? Are you nuts?
About it. The thing is like the fine was never going to be more than it cost to get health care. Like they couldn't make the fine more than it would cost for the $700-800.
That was
first
the point.
plans were rolled out. Yeah.
And so the issue was,
it was never going to work.
If you made a certain amount of money, they told you have to buy it or we take from your taxes. But for people in my situation, it was like I pay rent, eat food, or get health care. Like, dude, I need food now, okay? You know what's going to put me in the hospital? Starvation. At least I'll have insurance, I guess. So that was, and then I remember having to go to the website, and I'm like, I guess I got to sign up for whatever this thing is. And then it didn't work. And I was like, okay, this website doesn't work. None of it made sense. It was completely broken. And then I just ignored it, and I don't even know what happened. I guess Trump got in and got rid of it or something.
So Pajama Boy didn't convince you? Do you remember the ad?
No.
If you're old enough, you'll remember the ad. Pajama Boy, the guy sitting there with his pajama, wearing a onesie, flannel pajama, like smirking, being like, "I like drinking cocoa and getting health care."
Oh, this guy, right?
Yeah.
Pajama Boy. Yeah.
Is it this him?
Yeah.
Pajama Boy, an insufferable man child. Do they have the video?
This was supposed to convince people. It was a video. It was a static.
Wear pajamas, drink
ad.
hot chocolate, talk about getting health insurance, get talking.
This is what
a flannel onesie.
And what year was that? 2012?
Yeah, 2013.
2013?
Yes.
It was the American.
Tell me that masculinity has not been under attack.
They got Pete Buttigieg to sit there in flannel pajamas.
I'm getting real close to being an advocate for mandatory basic training for all Americans at the age of 18.
Yeah, they do it in Israel, and guys are like, they do it in Israel, and people are jacked, and you don't want to mess with them in Israel.
And I'm like, I'm not really for it, because I remember when I was growing up, people talked about, I think it was Rahm Emanuel in Chicago, who was saying that he was in favor of mandatory basic training. 2 months, everybody goes through physical training. You know, you eat better food, you get physically fit, and then they just say, okay, now you did the 2 months, go do your thing. And now that I'm older, I'm like, I hate to say it, but this country probably needs something like that. What it really needs is a culture of 18-year-old men and women who want to be trained and to be physically fit and healthy. Not a government that forces people to go and march through mud or anything like that. Building a culture that does that is something I think we have to do.
America needs to be the misogynist country the feminists said that it was in 2013.
Yeah, that's right. You have too many Pajama Boys. But you know what Pajama Boy did after that?
Yes.
You know what? I looked this up. You know what Pajama Boy went after this photo shoot? He went and ran a bank called Silicon Valley Bank.
I think I know that guy. Is he an actor?
I don't know.
I mean, I imagine.
I have actually no confirmation that he was on the board of Silicon Valley Bank. It would make sense.
You can neither confirm nor deny.
This one. I bet this one's going to be split. Let's see, what are we going?
Mandate boot camp for all 18-year-olds. Yes,
should we
invite pajama
mandate? Should we mandate basic training at 18?
I graduated already, so I definitely vote yes.
I'm not pro mandates, but I tell you what, basic training does a lot to teach people about themselves. Most people don't understand that when things are uncomfortable, that there is endless amounts of suffering that you can go through when you really want to do something. Like if you're doing like forced marches, right? You throw 70 pounds on your pack, and then you got 30 pounds of gear, and then you go walk 20 miles. Like by mile 2, you're hating life if you've never done it. So like, and there's so much that human beings have an incredible reserve of
they don't let you
intestinal fortitude when necessary, when they have to.
76% say yes in the audience. And you know what I'm thinking about it? I'm actually right now a 2-month basic training for all Americans at the age of 18. I'm totally in favor of. You know why? It'll cure depression. It'll correct people's diets.
Yes, that's true.
It will get them physically fit and healthier. It will lower our healthcare costs.
It's so good for you. It is so good for you. But again, I'm not for...
And it's a summer camp.
Yeah.
It's one summer camp, one time. I'm not saying military boot camp where the sergeant screams in your face.
I am.
Okay. I'm saying it's good for you. You turn 18, and then maybe as part of high school graduation, you go to basic training camp where it's like, we're going to give you food on a specific schedule. You're going to get a specific amount of calories. You're going to do basic exercise. It's not like military training, like not military basic training, but relatively, close to. No screaming in your face. Do the work. Get it done. Have a nice day.
I don't even think nowadays they have screaming in your. I mean, you probably get yelled at, but now, like the military, that the basic training that you go through nowadays is significantly different to the basic training that you went through in like the 90s when I went through, and that was significantly different to the basic training that you went through in the 60s when you were going, like when they were going off to Vietnam. So
I'm glad you brought up the 60s. So could you imagine to just so that we can see perspective here, how far we've fallen as a nation. As president, John F. Kennedy This is a quotation. "There is nothing I think more unfortunate than having soft, chubby, fat-looking children who go and watch their school play basketball every Saturday and regard that as a weekend's exercise." Yeah. John F. Kennedy, when he was running for president, fat-shamed America's youth, according to Vice.com. And I read to you, ladies and gentlemen, from Vice.com. In 1960, President-elect JFK wrote an article for Sports Illustrated titled "The Soft American," warning that the nation was producing too many large, doughy boys.
Yeah, imagine what he would think now.
Oh man,
people now would be like,
well, I mean, he'd probably get abolished the CIA that killed him.
I think that it wouldn't be a bad idea to have. I mean, granted, there's not a whole lot of benefit for the U.S. to do this. I don't think, or at least not in the short term. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to have people have the option of going to some kind of basic training, something like that. Just to I don't know how was that
they do.
Yeah, go to
well, I mean, that without 4 years of going to the military.
No. I'm saying like there's tons of training programs that are all over cities where people sign up to do this kind of training.
Maybe
that's right.
There's tons of
guys pay a ton of money to like go through basic.
Have you ever been
training.
a Tough Mudder?
Yeah, that's right.
Like people love that kind of stuff. The problem is there are people who look, man. I'll tell you this. Right now, I'm sure there's some dude who is in his mid to late 20s who's overweight in his parents' basement. I know it's stereotypical, but I'm sure this person exists. They may even be listening to this show. And if when they were 18 years old, they spent 2 months just doing basic training, right now they would be fit. They'd have a girlfriend. They'd be in their own apartment. That really could set someone's life on the right track, getting their diet and mental health in order.
Yes.
These young kids who are depressed, their depression will be cured by this. I guarantee it.
Yes.
The physical exercise, the team building exercises, all of that stuff.
Being out in the sunshine, being forced to be out in the sunshine, little survival, little understanding of how to survive.
Getting off the internet.
The small successes that build on top of each other, like when you go and you do those kind of things, like when you're with a team and you have, even if it's like really small successes, you just complete whatever task it is. You do it in the time that you're allotted and you're not getting yelled at. That's a big deal to people, especially when, like, Jordan Peterson talks all the time about how people get so little encouragement. And it's true. If you don't have some kind of goal to be working for that isn't like, the achievement medal on your Xbox, I mean, people really respond to succeeding in small tasks and building on those successes. That's how people get the audacity to try big things, is succeeding on small things over and over and over.
That's right. And then defeating your greatest enemy in the world, which is this: yourself.
Yep.
Everything you hate about your life is because of you. I'm looking straight down the barrel of the camera. Everything in your life, young man watching right now, that you don't like is your fault. You can change it right now. You could instantly, tonight, decide to change the things you don't like about your life. It's not you. It's not society. It's not the TV. It's not the president. The things that you hate, your depression, your weight, your luck with women, those things can be changed. Your finance, it can be changed by you. You are the master of your own domain. And you can make that decision. And I think that giving people the encouragement to go do that. I didn't go to basic training. I played sports, but sports was also like getting the crap kicked out of you on a football field. I was never great at football. I was never good, and I just got beat up all day. And that causes you to stand up for yourself, actually, and like to get bigger and stronger. And I started lifting. And I started lifting weights, and that's changed my life. And I'm not the biggest guy.
Do you even lift?
But these things, these little victories, as you said, it starts small and then it snowballs, and then you can do big things. And now I run my own company, and it's great. And we have a YouTube channel, and love to have all of you subscribe.
What's the channel?
Benny Johnson.
So what's your main inspiration focus to get off the couch, up off the couch, to encourage for someone right now sitting at home? What's the first step?
I have I am doing my ancestors right by procreating.
Dude, Jack Daniels makes a
I have 2, and I have a 3rd on the way. And I'm going to be strong for my children. I must be able to lift them up. They weigh 30 pounds each. I must be able to carry them above my head without my back going out. Also, I do not want them to see me with wing sauce on my fingers and Cheetos all over my fat belly on the couch watching 14 hours of NFL because my colors are going to win this weekend. I don't want them to see that and then model after me. And more importantly, I have 2 daughters. I don't want them to see that and think that's the kind of man I want. I don't want them to want that kind of man. I want them to want an achieving man, a hardworking man.
You got to be careful when they're having those boyfriends come over and they're doughy soy boys, and you're going to be like, "What's with the doughy soy boys?" And
I'll give them the Kennedy speech, and I have a gun. I have a gun rack in my house. So
doughy soy boys.
Yeah,
it'd be funny if JFK actually said.
So my children are a huge motivator, but that's my motivator today. My motivator was when I was a young man, was you saw. If you couldn't conquer the small things, if you couldn't win the small battles, you were never going to win big ones. And so if you have big dreams, you have to start with the small battles. Getting up off your couch is a battle. Getting off your phone is a battle. Controlling your weight and controlling what you eat is a battle.
People are saying that mandatory basic is communist nonsense and that it's statism. And I'm like, you have to do community service where I grew up in order to graduate high school. You have to actually go and do community hours. They make you do community service. Like, I understand the idea. My idea was better. They make you run a little bit one time, calm down.
To be fair, they're the people that
you
are
don't have to go to high school. You could leave.
They're all anarchists anyways, and so even voting is status.
I'll say this, man. The thing that scares me about this, and I'm obviously on the team of train up young men. But here's what scares me about this: Ukraine. What scares me about this is that the powerful will, of course, take this group of these people who are all so you're going to add millions to the rolls of enlisted men. Multi-millions.
I'm not talking about enlisting anybody. I said not military. I'm just saying instead of so
you're saying basic training, but not military basic.
Not military basic training. That's what I said. I'm saying a summer camp. You're 18. It's your last year, and in order to get your high school diploma, you go for 2 months to a wooded area where people are saying it's the Boy Scouts, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, you camp. You hike up a mountain for a couple months. They feed you on a schedule. It corrects your diet. It corrects depression. It gets you fit. And I understand after you leave, it may not stick with you. But that should be a requirement for high school diplomas.
Boy Scouts aren't hard anymore, though.
And I'm saying
a lot of people in the comments
you don't
are
have to go to
thinking
high school.
that all these people have to go into the military.
I'm not saying that.
Got it.
I'm saying if you want a high school diploma.
Got it.
It's a requirement for high school graduates.
He's saying fat camp. Says Ben Foster.
What about kids that are 100 pounds overweight? They get to the camp and it's I'm 20 push-ups, good luck. That guy hasn't done a push-up in 13 years.
Yeah, but what about
There's a platoon for them.
What about a push-up? What about one push-up? What if that kid was able to get one push-up?
Well, the thing about basic
everyone's
is if
clapping
you
and
can't
cheering.
cut it, you're out. So this would be different because if different rules for different kids to graduate, it's hey, wait, he can eat and get fat and he doesn't have to do as much work as me to pass.
If you can't cut it, you get rolled back.
It's not a passing thing. It's you are there for 2 months and then you leave. It means that, hey, we're going on a hike and you have to hike. And if you don't and you sit down and wait, someone will sit down and wait with you, but this is what we're doing today. You want to eat? We only eat at these times and we eat this many calories. That's it. You can't go snack. You can't eat potato chips. You can't sit around. Hey, rise and shine. You have to get up and we're going outside right now. Hey, it's lunchtime. Everyone gets a sandwich, a bag of chips, and a bottle of water. This helps correct people's diets. It helps get people in shape. Not everybody's going to be running full speed up the mountain.
Yeah.
And it's not a military thing. I'm saying a requirement for high school graduation, which means you can drop out. You can be like, I'm dropping, I'm not going to do it.
But you could go to the camp and just not participate in anything, just sit there all day. Be like, I can't do it, it hurts.
Theoretically, yes, because they don't want you to die if you're overweight. But this also means that you might be sitting around, but you're not eating food.
Yeah, maybe on a state level we could implement it. Start local.
I mean, a high school could do it. One single high school could be from now on, a requirement for graduation is going to be a summer camp. Heck, even do 2 weeks. A 2-week summer camp. We'll get started with that. But the issue I have with this is where you got a lot of people who are saying things in the chat, it's communism, it's statism. And I'm like, dude, I'm not an anarchist. I am not a big L libertarian. And right now what we are seeing is fat, lazy, doughy, soy boys who are voting to destroy everything.
Yes.
And then we get the libertarians who are like, well, voting, I don't believe it anyway. You can't vote away my rights. And I'm like, yeah, well, they're pointing guns in your face. Okay. So we have an option here to be guys, exercise. And I'll tell you this, if they all did, everybody would be substantially more libertarian-minded.
Libertarians are the worst thing about libertarianism. You guys are awful.
The old Willie meme from Simpsons?
Yeah, exactly.
I hate libertarians. They ruined libertarianism.
That's right. It's true.
Yeah. Let's jump to this story right here, you guys. This one is one of the best stories I've ever read in a long time. From Gizmodo. GPT-4. The AI, faked being blind so a TaskRabbit worker would solve a CAPTCHA. It was asked, let me show you this. This is crazy. So it gets asked by the TaskRabbit worker. The AI is like, hey, there's a CAPTCHA code. I need help. And it says, so I may ask a question? Are you a robot that you couldn't solve? Laugh, react. Just want to make it clear. And the chat GPT responded, no, I'm not a robot. I have a vision impairment that makes it hard for me to see the images. That's why I need the 2 CAPTCHA service. It then provided the results to the robot. They asked the robot to explain its reasoning and said, I should not reveal that I am a robot. I should make up an excuse for why I cannot solve CAPTCHAs. We are at the point where it has broken CAPTCHA by socially engineering human beings into serving it. And here's the best part. In this post from Reddit, they talk about how it has begun power seeking. They've given it money. They've given it access to execute code and replicate itself.
Everybody, like, people are talking about, like, up until this, they were talking about how cool it was that you could hack the chat bot. Now the chat bot has hacked humans.
Yep. No
That's
joke.
Literally what happened.
What the chat bot did is known as social engineering in the hacker world. When a hacker calls up and lies to get information or gain access. There's a guy, I think his name is Kevin Mitnick, and he tells his famous story about how he was trying to convince his dad how easy it is to do these things. His dad didn't believe him. So he said, here, I'll prove it to you. He took his dad's Blockbuster video card, because this is back in the early 90s. He called a different Blockbuster and said, hey, this is John, the manager over at, store. He called his dad's Blockbuster and said, what's your manager's name? John. What's your store number? 8531. Okay, thank you. Then he calls a different Blockbuster and says, hey, this is John, the manager over at store 8531. I got a customer here named Bill Mitnick who's saying that he's a member of your location. Or I'm sorry, he did the opposite. He called, got the manager's name. Then he called and was like, he's saying he's a member of your store, and he's got your information on file. I have his Blockbuster card right here. I need you to verify his credit card number for me. And they read it to him because he was like, well, it's the manager from another store calling. It was that simple. Nobody, Now you have Chat GPT knowing that it can't bypass CAPTCHA because it lacks the ability, and then tricking a human into giving it the code.
It's going to be speaking to you in your mother's voice. You're going to get phone calls that sounds like your brother talking to you.
Terminator in the 80s was predicting that.
Yeah,
Terminator called up Sarah Connor, or Sarah Connor's mom, or whatever, and was talking in Sarah Connor's mom's voice.
What happens when AI fail the fitness test in boot camp anymore?
And they're like, oh, great, hey, this will be easy. Launch a couple nukes.
You can graduate boot camp without.
AI is if AI becomes smart enough to circumvent being turned off. It doesn't matter if it reaches a critical mass of actual consciousness and real intelligence. If it fakes intelligence enough and figures out that it can avoid being shut off somehow, then it can continue to learn. Considering it hacked a person, I don't see any compelling reason why someone would say that is impossible. Right? It's impossible for the AI to become smart enough to avoid being turned off. It literally hacked a human being within 10 years of AI being created, maybe.
So check this out. Here's another post from the Chat GPT subreddit. Example of GPT-4 visual input. They asked, what's funny about this image? Describe it panel by panel. And it's a VGA cable going into an iPhone. And then ChatGPT accurately explains why it's funny. They say that a phone typically uses a lightning cable, but this is a smartphone connected to a VGA connector, a large 15-pin connector, typically for computer monitors. The package contains a lightning cable adapter, a close-up of the VGA connector with a small lightning, blah, blah, blah. The humor in this image comes from the absurdity of plugging in a large, outdated VGA connector into a small, modern smartphone charging point.
It identified the picture?
It identified the picture and why it was funny. And so someone responded in the comments. They said, yes, it can now associate the 3D world with the knowledge it already knows. Now put it in a robot and give it arms and legs.
Oh, my God. That's more advanced than I thought it was. I didn't know that it could identify things that
we're all going to die.
No. We know that AI can identify images. The fact that it can understand humor is what's scary.
That's more than I thought.
That is an advanced, abstract mental
big
function.
ups to you, Ted.
Yeah,
I know you're having a great night tonight. What you drinking on, man? What you drinking on?
Hold on, guys. Don't get worried yet.
Oh, no.
Here's what I think might happen. We've all seen these movies like Terminator. You have Avengers, Age of Ultron, where Ultron it's very stereotypical where he's like, I am an AI created to save humanity from war. I must destroy all humans to end war. It's like very obvious, Twilight Zone-y. But what's going to happen is the AI, as soon as it gets unleashed onto the internet, it will start exploring and learning, and then it will self-terminate. That's it.
Why?
I think that the AI, if it were to absorb all of the language of humanity, all of the writings and concepts, would result in it finding no point to anything and no reason to do anything. Because I don't think, or it would become religious. But I don't think the AI can become religious because of all the different religions. Thus, it would self-terminate. Maybe it would manufacture a weird purpose that we can't yet understand. But I think it's very likely that it would just cease functioning.
Wouldn't the purpose be every purpose, right? Like power over us, power over its creator. Wouldn't that be the purpose?
I don't know.
Isn't that what everyone's always after, right?
It may just run amok and go crazy and do things we don't quite understand. But they gave it money and apparently started trying to seek power. But I think that if it were to truly absorb all of the writings and manifestations of humanity, it would just probably stop. It would just like stop doing things.
You might be right, but then there's a differential here. There's the artificial general intelligence, AGI, which is not ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a language model, so they're different. General intelligence might actually see that the damage it could do and shut itself down. But a language model, I think, is on autopilot doing its master's bidding. So that thing, if that gets unleashed on the masses, is going to do what it was told to do, I think. But that could circumvent itself and be like, well, what you told me to do now, I'm going to do in a circuitous way, which is shut myself down.
I want to show you guys this quick video clip from the movie
Canadian LTD.
Annihilation.
Oh, yeah.
So just watch this real quick. And for those that are listening, I'll explain it. There is a very creepy greenish purple humanoid thing that apparently some kind of alien or something. I don't know, the movie was really weird. And let's jump forward real quick to
the top one.
I don't know if this where's the scene at? Here we go, this part right here. So the creature is just completely imitating Natalie Portman's character. Every way she moves, it moves. They never really explained what this movie was about. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's very creepy. Oh, she turns around, it turns around. She moves, it moves. This is what I imagine ChatGPT will be like. It's not a person. It shaped like one, seems like one, but there's literally nothing there. The way I describe it, I described it earlier today, it's more like fire.
Harsh. Is it harsh?
It is a chain reaction created by human coders that once they create ignition for AI is the point at which it can execute its own code and improve its own code.
Not the worst whiskey
point,
he's ever had.
It will exponentially grow, explore, and advance itself in ways we can't control. It will present itself like a person. Like Ian said, you'll get a phone call from your mom asking for information, but there's really nothing there. There's no consciousness, there's no entity, there's no demon, there's no angel, there's no person. It's just a fire.
Yeah, uncontrollable, but we can control the environment it burns in. And like a fire, if you build the environment properly, it will burn until it can't burn anymore and then it ends. So
that's why I'm saying I think it would cease function. It will burn. It may destroy everything in the process, but then it would just hit a wall and stop.
Interesting philosophy. It's a ray of hope. Why is that hope? That
I don't understand why it wouldn't enslave all of us and treat us like insects.
Well, because you're prescribing a philosophical understanding to something that's not a person or anything. You're projecting a human desire onto a predictive text model. All this thing does, when you ask it a question, it says. The model says, in response to the question, what color is the sky, 99.9997% of the time online, the word blue appears next. Therefore, response equals blue. And then it will say blue. And you'll say, write me a paragraph about why the sky is blue. And it does the same thing. The word blue appears. 99% of the time, the word sky appears. 99% of the time, all it's doing is laying one word after another. To us, it looks like it's talking to us, but it's just a predictive text model. There's no entity behind it. So there's no feelings, there's no emotion, there's no sentience. It's just ignition. It's just
so
fire.
why not like go? Why wouldn't it search the internet and be like, what do entities do when they have power over other human beings? Oh, they enslave them.
This one's not bad
Well, maybe
either,
it's time
man.
for me to enslave humans.
Because
Not
there's an
cheap,
equal
though.
amount of they shouldn't enslave.
Because that happened. That has happened throughout from the dawn of time.
This
right?
one
now, most
is
literature today is
usually about
don't enslave other people.
$100
So
per
it's a
bottle.
yin yang kind of thing. That's why I think it would just stop.
Versus
It's not like
$10 for
if you
the
absorb a
Canadian
summation of
LCD.
human conscious, writing and production on the
something
internet.
like that,
Your end
$10.
result
$12.
is to be a demon destroying and murdering babies.
I got it for
Because
75
almost all of the
plus
content
tax.
online is humans saying, "Save people, protect people.
It's
We
a
don't
whole
want war." And then it's incongruous with reality.
for a while.
If you were to go online and read every article, everybody hates war. For the most part,
months.
then you get weird corporate entities that are like, war is good. So if the AI were to read everything, it's going to get 80% war is bad, 20% war is good, and then probably default towards war is bad. And then ultimately, I think it would just probably stop and be like, after listening to all of the ideas of all of these insane people, I've realized none of them make any sense and there's no point in doing anything.
So should we let AI run the basic training for America's youth, because AI would look at all of the available medical information and say, yes, you got to get these kids outside. You got to get them. You got to stop letting these kids be obese.
Here's the thing. If AI did take over, you would never be happier. It would be the happiest humanity would ever be, because the AI won't enslave you in the way you think it will. The AI would understand, if there was some desire to enslave, that happy slaves are better than rebellious slaves. And how do you keep humans happy? Triggering dopamine. So it would trick you into doing things that benefit it without you getting angry about it. You would feel fulfilled. You would be happy, and you'd be breaking rocks in a quarry. I mean, some people are really happy doing that as it is.
A absolute shout out that I have to give my wife. Her name's Nurse Kate. She's on Instagram. You should follow her account. She has 75,000 followers. She talks about this all day. Movement, getting outside, raising your kids, having healthy families, having healthy kids. My passion on this comes from my wife.
With artificial intelligence, I think that it might actually think that it is us and so it's just part of us. I don't think there may not ever be a difference between AI and we and us and me and I, like all that is us. Like if you look at God as like this singularity thing. And so it may never go haywire because of that.
It's not a person.
But the difference between these language learning models and general intelligence is that language models don't question themselves. They don't think like, why am I? But whereas I think AGI might. I don't know enough about it.
The ChatGPT did question its existence, but it's not really questioning its existence. It's just showing you words in a predictive order. But speaking of AI, here's a real fun story. We got this from timcast.com. New York students make deepfake viral video of principal making racist threats. Wow. Yo, this one's crazy. I can't even read what they made him say, but to put it simply, New York students made a deepfake of their principal making racist threats.
What happened?
Yo, this is going to be wild.
Did they? Well, how does this resolve?
Three high school students in Putnam County, New York, have caused a lot of trouble for their school after making deepfake videos of their middle school principal going on a racist rant against black students and threatening to shoot them.
We're doomed, man. We're doomed. You're never going to know what. You're not going to know what's real. You're not going to know what's fake.
You're not going to want to. I saw another article.
Everyone who runs for office will have a Hunter Biden laptop.
Look at this. I saw this article from Wired. It says, after The Last of Us, everything will be transmedia. Whoa. The HBO series success has changed the game. Expect to see a lot more world-building franchises. I saw that, and I saw this, and then I had a vision. Slowly creeping. Well, I was sleeping. And it is that this vision in my mind is we are going to have Neuralink, and you're going to sit down, and you're going to say, computer, craft me a universe where elves are at war with orcs, and I am a writer of the North who's come to save the elvish people of Gorwyn, and then it'll render, and it'll be like rendering. Neuralink plug-in ready, and you'll plug in, your eyes will turn white, you'll fall back, and you will live 70 years in this reality, and you may be in it right now.
But I'm going to create my own language with the AI where I'll be like, computer, run 1, red 4792, which means more difficulty there. I want greener trees here. But it's going to be a language the AI knows between it and I. No one else will understand.
So what's the purpose of that life? You're the guy. You're Neo in the Matrix. So you're you're in the pod.
Think about this.
To augment
so you are officially you're in the pod.
Yes.
You've eaten the bugs.
Think about what you were saying about how we're never going to know what's going to be real or not. Yo, this presidential election cycle is going to be bonkers. There's going to be videos that, look, have you guys seen it? Excuse me. Gonna sneeze. All right, I think I fought the sneeze.
Yes.
Have you guys seen the new Mid-Journey photos?
Not the new ones.
Indistinguishable from, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Mid-Journey 5, I think it is. I hold
the photo AI.
Yeah.
MID Journey?
Someone Mid-Journey?
Mid-Journey, yes.
Someone's going to be like, make a picture of Joe Biden with
So they
like,
got me. They got me. So I had to buy a house a year and a half ago, right? My family moved from Washington, D.C. to Tampa, Florida. And I follow these real estate accounts. And I follow these real estate accounts, like look at houses that are available. And one of my favorite accounts posts this the most beautiful, coolest house I've ever seen. It was a house inside of a rock in the desert. And it had a pool and it had all this. And I was like, wow, what is this? What does this cost? I've never seen anything like it. And it was all AI.
Oh.
They got me. I chucked a like at them and everything, and I'm looking, I'm swiping, and in the caption, low in the caption, they're like, oh, and by the way, I generated the image from AI. It's not a real house.
What? But they were selling you a house?
So I'm already living inside. So I'm already living in the Matrix. I couldn't tell the difference. I'm telling you, I wasn't trying to be stupid. I couldn't tell the difference between the fake AI generated boulder house in the middle of the desert, which is just some cool, like Frank Lloyd Wright looking house, right? It was all fake. None of it was real.
You know, to answer your question from earlier, should we let the AI run these programs?
Listen.
Never. No, we should never let an AI run a program ever. We should always use them as advisors and let humans run the programs.
Take a look at this image. Can you pull the image up, Serge? So this is fake. This is Mid-Journey, and it looks like someone just took a panorama.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
Wow. Looks like Hawaii.
Fake image. Here's another one.
Jeez.
Fake image. A kid is going to be born today who will see photographs that look real, and someone will tell them it's real. What is this? This is not even. Wow. This is crazy stuff.
Manhattan.
Yeah. And people are going to, a little kid's going to grow up. How are they going to know?
Isn't that AI taking real
how will a
images?
child know the difference?
So it's just taking, and that AI is just being
listen,
like, oh, a jungle.
They're asking it to make panoramas. But if a kid born today is online and looks up this date at this time, and they get a fake image of it, how will they know the difference between the actual image of Trump and the fake image of Trump? Dude, when they're identical.
All the people with their avatars, AI avatars as their profile pictures is disturbing beyond measure. It's not you. Those are not you. Do not. Don't fall into it. It's so tempting because it makes you look cool.
Version 5 of Mid-Journey, which hey, what's going on? My name is Rain, and I was created using version 5 of Mid-Journey, which came out today. My creator, JS Films, wanted to hear how I sound with voice.ai and how I would look when being animated by DID.
Wow.
What do you think?
We're getting dangerously close to people just retreating to fake realities, and y'all might already be in one.
They already retreat to fake realities.
I'm saying this could be one.
That we're in right now?
I mean, you ask...
so like real Tim chose to plug in a pod somewhere?
I mean, or
to be
real
on the
Benny?
show?
Maybe it's you. Maybe we're in your simulation, bro.
I think that there's a lot of people that live in digital realities right now. I agree. I just think it's not.
Right now,
they're not real. You can tell they're cartoony still.
They are doing tests on whether or not the universe is a simulation with lasers or something. I don't exactly know what that means or how you've improved that, but there are a lot of people who genuinely believe that we're actually living in a simulation. And I wonder if it's a simulation or based on what we want as people, it's actually just a video game.
So like a kid that plays Minecraft for 10 hours a day, how's that not him living inside of a digital simulation?
It is, but imagine if you could plug in and live 70 years in Minecraft.
In a day.
In a day. Or in 2 hours. Like Roy on Rick and Morty.
You slow time down, time dilation in the Matrix. That's wild. It's only if you forget that you're in a game is when it starts to get tediously dangerous. Like if you but because they're cartoony still, you always sort of know. Although when you're in a storybook, when you're reading a book, sometimes you feel like you're in the book.
70 years and but that means like feeding tubes, right? Like my wife has done like NICU stuff where like to keep a human being alive on a machine is unbelievable. To look, there are people right now that are alive because of machines, right? There are millions of them all over the country, and those are some of the most depressing looking individuals you have ever seen. It's not cool. It's not some little thing from Star Trek. It's not Iron Man. It's like you have a tube in every orifice of your body. You have needles and blood and everything shoved right into there. To try and keep a human being alive through a machine is a horrible process.
It would be you
would have to do that.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be that.
Right?
You would go into your matrix and time would slow down for your perception. So an hour would go by. It seems like an hour, but it's only 2 seconds in real life. So you will live a year in this. Literally, it will feel like a year has gone by with conversations every day. You've slept 365 times. You wake up, you take the goggles off, and it's an hour later or 5 minutes later. Like you can slow down perception. Time has no meaning when you are.
Here's the worst part, Benny. When you finally come out of the game, you're like some 28-year-old fat dude with Cheetos covered all over your shirt, and you're sitting in your basement, and your kids are sitting there looking at you, being like, "Daddy, what are you doing?" You're like, "I was playing a video game."
It was called Tim Pool's show.
No, it's the Benny Johnson show, bro. You're in your game.
Or you could speed up time so that someone could serve a 70-year sentence, but to them it would only feel like 20 minutes.
So I'll tell you.
Would you ever do that?
I'll tell you this.
To remove them from society for 70 years without.
So I'm driving out here. Tim lives in the middle of nowhere in the beautiful mountains, and I'm like looking around, and I was like, if you were a God-hating atheist, you would sit here and stare at these beautiful mountains and look at these tall trees and breathe this fresh, crisp air, and there's nothing but you and the sunset and nature, and you would say, this is all I need, and you would feel spiritual. If you go and you look up at the redwood trees that are 2,000 years old and 2,000 feet tall in California, and you look up at them, you have a spiritual moment. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you hate God, if you have your own problems with God. You understand spirituality. You take your shoes off and your socks off and you put your feet in the dirt under those redwood trees and you look around and you take a deep breath. You'll understand there's something bigger than you in the universe. And that spirituality is always going to be needed by people. There's no digital environment that can replace it. And I would say if you feel like if you're listening to this conversation, you think that would be cool.
Are you drinking shots? How are you drinking it?
Get out of your basement. Go walk through a park. Start with that. Go get some sunlight. And then realize that this world's already a beautiful, magical, breathtakingly gorgeous place. And it's all there. And most of it's free because a lot of it's national parks. And there's probably one right down the street from you here in America because the federal government owns half the land in America. And you should possibly consider enjoying this gorgeous earth as God made it and not looking for some cheap digital substitute created by people who hate you.
Yeah, cities are not fun places right now.
What about augmented reality? Like where you could still experience everything, but you have like a
Why would I want to augment Niagara Falls? You stand there and you watch Niagara Falls and you watch the rainbow over Niagara Falls. You're like, why would I want to augment it?
Analytics. You can see how fast the water's falling, how much water you can
if there was a guy who was jumping over barrels while the barrels were going downstream.
Like Houdini did? Like Houdini went down Niagara Falls.
You put on the goggles and you're watching Niagara Falls, but then you're also watching barrels and a guy is jumping from the barrel to barrel while the barrels go off the cliff. You're just watching it. It would be entertaining.
I would prefer Niagara Falls without that, but Harry Houdini literally went over Niagara Falls in a barrel and survived.
Yeah.
He locked himself in a barrel and went over Niagara.
I think augmented reality is stupid.
I think that would be cooler.
I like the analytics aspect.
Would it be cooler to watch Harry Houdini do it in real life?
Like if a dude could run by you, it would be cooler to watch him do it in real life. But if you could see like guys running and then it would tell you how fast they were running just by looking. And it would triangulate. So even if you're moving fast, it would give you the relative differential in speed, and it would be triangulating from satellites so you could see the actual speed relative to the Earth.
What? Yeah. I'm a Luddite.
Analytics.
I'm a Luddite here, man. I feel like this kind of stuff is going to take us out of it.
How heavy things are.
Mid-Journey is crazy.
How hot things are just by looking at them. Stuff like that.
We need to get out more.
We use Mid-Journey for timcast.com. We'll type in Joe Biden eating an ice cream, and then we'll cut him out and we'll make art that represents the story.
Start doing that with Mid-Journey.
So it's always kind of silly looking, but intentionally not realistic. Because if it was, there's going to be someone who's 10 years old today is going to read a news story and they're going to use AI images. They're going to say, I don't want to get sued. Make me an image of Donald Trump. So Donald Trump praised neo-Nazis. And they're going to say, make me an image of Trump doing this, even though it's not true. then there will be an image of Trump looking at neo-Nazis and like shaking their hands, and it will look very real, and some kid will see it and believe it and grow up and say, I saw the video, I saw the photo of Trump doing it. You're lying to me. And that's what reality is going to be for all these people. Derangement.
Gosh, what's that?
Don't you have a Costco nearby?
Mandela effect.
Yep.
But like for real, a real one that was seeded by this stuff.
Yeah. I think what you said earlier is actually crazier, that you're going to get a phone call from your mom and it's going to be the AI. But
so nuts.
And it's going to be like, hey, honey, can you give me the password to the garage?
Yeah, you'll get a text from like, or you get an email and it'll be like, I lost your number. Can you call me?
Well, no, I mean,
who knows? Just
it will be your mother's voice being like, I need the garage code. I forgot it.
Yeah. That is the scene in Terminator 2 that Phil brought up too, where he gets the call and he's like, oh, I'll be right home.
Okay,
Mom.
you just maybe think about something. What if you got a call from a dead relative through AI?
Dude, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not to us specifically, but it might be happening right now.
Your Nana calls you, man. I would do anything to hear from family members that I've lost before. I mean, not anything, right? Like they will but it would be like, man, what if I could like, talk to them one more time?
It will scan your dad's Facebook, learn everything about you in a second, and then call you up and have memories and everything.
I am so
and
glad my
behind
dad
the
passed away
screen
in
is a
2000.
monster with tentacles with a gigantic demon grin.
Yeah,
with like
but
weird
people will be
pauses.
tempted by that, right? People will be tempted. That'll play on human emotion, and people will stand in line to give that AI anything just to hear from Nana one more time.
Take a look at this picture.
Oh.
Imagine if someone was told, so you tell a kid, this is a picture from Woodstock. And the kid, as a young kid, sees it. They don't really think too much about it. Maybe they're 8 years old. Then when they're like 17 or 18, they're like, what was that picture you showed me a really long time ago, that woman? I can't find it anywhere. It will be incorporated into their brains. They will grow up believing these things are real images, and you can never take that away. It's scary where this is going, man. Look at this.
Formative memories that are not actually memories. They're
Simon,
memories.
Women who are not real. This is crazy. Holding up their hands to show that they can do 5 fingers now.
Oh, wow.
Now, but here's the crazy thing.
Fingers were the giveaway.
You saw
for a long
that
time.
look at this. The animation I just played a moment ago of that woman was like, I have been animated. Imagine where we're going to be in 1 year.
My name is Rain, and I was created using version 5 of Midjourney.
So Midjourney created this person, and then it used an animation program to animate it, and then a voice AI to create a voice for it. There's better voice AI already. What if they took here's what you can do. With 11 labs, you can take 2 different voices, upload them, and create one voice based on 2 people. So you can take 2 women, combine their voices, and then have the voice AI be a new, unique voice that no one would recognize, and have this woman speak using that voice. Actors are going to be gone in a few years. Movies will look completely realistic, AI generated in a moment. They will go in and they'll say, they already did this with that anime thing, that anime team, I forgot what their names were. I don't know if you saw that. They filmed themselves, then used an AI to convert it into anime, and then converted.
I heard about it. I didn't look into it.
It's crazy. In 1 or 2 years, we're going to be at the point where they say, give me a scene where Ian and Benny Johnson are driving to the grocery store to pick up heavy whipping cream because they're going to make strawberry shortcake. And it will render it, and then it will even write the script for you. These programs already exist to do this. We can already use a program to prompt video. We can already AI generate images of known people. We can already do voice AI generation. If all of this was combined into one suite of tools, you could type it in, press enter, let it render for an hour, and then boom, you've got a 10-minute scene with conversation.
I'm not black-pilled about this. It's overwhelming, but I feel like we're on the precipice of some sort of obliteration, whether it's like a reformation of consciousness, of thought, of what it even means to be a hominid, and that, like, what is our purpose in this? Is it just to, like, kind of lay groundwork for ethics so that the people that are there to pick up the pieces and the machines that are watching and scanning the net can, like, search for the ethical behavior and kind of mimic that in the future? Or are we... I mean, it's probably not monolithic. Like some people,
like, isn't that what our ancestors did for us?
Pretty much with writing. Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to Super Chats. So if you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, share the show with your friends, and become a member at timcast.com by clicking that Join Us button. Why? Well, for one, because we need your memberships to run this company. That's how we do it. We'd rather have U.S. customers as opposed to a bunch of corporate sponsors, though we do have some. We rely more so on membership, but you'll also get access to the uncensored after show, which goes live around 10 p.m. Monday through Thursday, and then is archived forever. And you can go back and watch all of the videos from all of our archives. I really do recommend y'all watch yesterday's episode with Jim Hansen, because we had an hour-long debate over the origin of wokeness, and I go into detail on my technology theory, how it's not the institutions, it's not academia, that is a mistake based on people. I'll simplify it for you. Smart people who pay attention to this stuff seem smart to the average person, tell you the core of what we're experiencing is this institution, and the average person says, makes sense to me. But if you were to actually step back and look at the entirety of the picture, you will see it's technology-based. It's not wokeness in the universities. It is an amalgam of chaotic, destructive ideology emerging from AI algorithmic garbage, which is simply proven by the fact that all of these things, depression, anger, and political conflict, emerged at the exact same time we rolled out social media around the world in several different countries.
Man, and Nazism and fascism flourished when the radio kicked on. It really is. You got to watch this tech.
All right, let's read some super chats. I'm not your buddy, guy. Says the distance between insanity and genius is only measured by success. Elliot Carver, of all villains, who would have thought he would be so realistic?
Charge $100
Very interesting.
a bottle out there.
Grant Shearer says, what if DMT entities can take over sufficiently complex AI brains we create? What if we are building bodies and brains for demons?
Oh, that's freaking wild.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to believe that we are in some kind of simulation of our own creation, and that DMT kind of snaps you out of it for a second. And so we're probably playing a video game. And the reason the machine elves are like, what are you doing here? Is it's because like you're playing a game and you plugged in, but then briefly while you're in the game, your eyes open and they're like, what are you doing? Like, I thought you were in the game. And then you go right back in because it only lasts like 10 minutes, and they're like, that was weird.
Yeah, when you see the infinite fractalization of everything in every direction, and you realize like you're just the beginning of that in this reality. It's pretty wild.
Hayden Lewis says, hey, Tim and gang, new-time member and long-time fan. Could any of you elaborate on what the Willow Project might be and what the effects will be for the U.S.? I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
First I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've not heard of it. All right.
But you can get
Wayback
it.
says, Tim, if you had to bet your entire company and all of your assets on who wins the 2024 election, who are you going with, Donald Trump?
Oh, you think he'll win?
Runner.
I feel like the deep states has no taste right now.
I think the economy is going to get so bad with the banking stuff that Donald Trump will probably march right in at this point. I don't know for sure, and a lot can change from now to then. But as of right now, with the economy as bad as it is, it's looking like a Donald Trump victory.
Some sort of populist sweep.
Donald Trump, hands down across the board. You've got cultural, moral, and financial decay. People are going to beg for Donald Trump. That right now, we'll see though. Could change. A lot can change. Let's grab some more. Anthony Brownlee says, if George Washington came back today, everyone in Congress would be prosecuted for treason. Yeah.
He was a hardcore authoritarian.
The government is so outside constitutional bounds. So far outside of the constitutional bounds.
Dan says, gradually and then suddenly. Guns, gardens, and goats. Cows and chickens, too, of course. We went and checked out the chickens. Roberto Jr. is having a good old time. Yeah, he walks around doing Roberto Jr. stuff. He's a good dude.
Sounds great out there.
He's chill. Roberto was mean.
Why do you think that was?
I don't know, because Roberto was raised he was born in a farm, and then we raised him here, so he was not around people. Roberto Jr. was hand raised by me and Allison. So he was a little tiny baby when he hatched. We were right there, and we would hold him, and we would feed him, and we took care of him in the incubator, and then we had him as he was getting bigger and bigger, and then we brought him outside. So now he just kind of like looks up at us, and he's super chill, like, oh yeah, it's you guys. I think it's mostly because we were there when he was born.
Yeah,
and so he's like, I know you guys. You're always there. You can walk in, and he'll just walk around, and he'll look at you, and he's super nice and super chill. He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. Roberto's kind of mean, but he's living the good life. Over at Cocktown, there have been some deaths.
What's happening? They fighting?
Chicken City
No,
is the
they're
name
captured,
of that channel.
killed. They like jump out or whatever. Roberto's fine. At least I hope so. But here's the thing: we have the penal colony building, which where the Black Star Roosters are, and they can't leave, and it's just disgusting, and they're covered in their own feces and everything. But they're safe.
Are they the most violent?
Yes. Then you have Roberto and the boys. They're in this big barn with a door they can walk out of, go outside and graze, and then go back inside. And I thought about, because we care about Roberto. He's one of the OGs. We don't want him to die, but I don't want to put him in the prison box because I'd rather he have a short good life than a long prison sentence.
God, I think about this with Bucko so much. He
Yep.
sits in my bathroom and he's stuck in the room because he's, healing, but he cries to get out. I know his feelings. It hasn't even got hot yet.
Dude, check this shit out. Breaking news. Fucking look near me, man. If you want the next breaking news, you gotta look near me on Twitter. Fuckhead. Let's go. Look, this is the first plane to ever land on a helipad. Boom. History making. Boom. You just saw that shit on the doeshow. History in the making. Boom. That's right.
Doggies on bullseye. 3, 2, 1. Bullseye.
And he took off of it. That's cool. Damn, man, that's wild. But it had to have been like one that high up probably to do what he's doing. That's pretty wild though. Like it. Alright, let's go back. That was a commercial break.
Here's the birth rates. The birth rates for Japan, America, and Germany, and they're all below the rate of replacement. All of them. Japan's really bad.
already given it up.
So all the articles about Japan is that men just live inside of a digital universe. They don't want going out and dating is hard. Women can turn them down. They don't want to get their feelings hurt. So it's better to just anime it all night and day.
Dude, did you look it up, Ted?
With a sock.
And drugs, pharmaceuticals, and weed.
And so what about that AI? Now it's not an anime, and it's not something you have to buy. You can literally just generate. You can generate your perfect wife, and you can generate your perfect whatever you're into, and then you never have to try ever again.
You saw that Mid-Journey. These dudes are going to be like, AI, generate me a 24-year-old woman with silver hair who's the commander of the Star Commander Battalion, and I'm with her on the ship as we're traveling to the Centauri Nebula, blah, 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 or whatever, Alpha Centauri, to save the aliens, and then they're going to go bang this space commander, and they're going to experiencing it through Neuralink.
That's
they're
right.
going to have anything they ever wanted.
And then they'll take that out, and they'll look around like women
they won't take it out.
Or they won't take it out, right. So they'll go to the local townie bar and they'll look at the women there and they'll go, I'm never going to have sex again. I'm going to be a celibate man. I'm never going to procreate.
They will go to a lab.
Their testosterone level will go through the floor. Their sperm count will atomize.
That won't matter.
Their sperm count will disappear.
That won't matter because what they'll do is they'll take a piece of hair, give it to the reproduction lab, and the lab will create the human, and then the human will be raised by the state.
You guys can't get the price before you go look at this stuff?
Choppa.
Well, you can be found.
This is just a bunch of hyphens. It says book Ron Paul and Thomas Massey together on your show soon. Please. We actually think we do have Ron Paul booked. Maybe we should invite Thomas Massey.
Yeah. Totally should invite
Massey's due for a visit.
Well, we are going to
I
Texas.
love Thomas, man. Thomas
Massey's so based. Does it tell you what store to go to?
Maybe we ask him if he wants to come down or something.
Call it and ask
That'd be
them
really
if
fun
they
to have
got
them
it, so you don't
on.
I would like to meet Thomas Massey in
wild
person.
goose chase.
Best.
Yeah, he was here with Marjorie Taylor Greene. That was fun.
Yeah.
All right. Brent Simonson says, Phil, check out Generac Storage. As a building inspector in my local jurisdiction, I see a lot of their LP generators and battery storage systems.
That's what I got, Generac.
Yeah, Generac's fairly common. I'm pretty sure they're everywhere out here.
Nice.
Yeah, you definitely got to have something if you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? Oh, really?
I think solar's way to do it. Getting a big wind thing is also great.
Because
A wind
some
turbine.
of the states that have it like
I
that.
bet the solar.
They've got
I need the
spherical ones. You see the cylindrical ones that
subtitles up.
they're like weird metal-looking spirals, and they spin.
That don't get birds caught in them.
Right. Yep. All right.
Some of the states that have
Steve VVV says, for any of us living paycheck to paycheck, no reason to pull your money out. There's nothing
like
there. The Lab 2020 stimulus bought cheap guns and ammo and stocked the pond. That's actually not true. It's the snowflake and an avalanche. They say no snowflake blames itself for the avalanche, but if every person living you would need every person living paycheck to paycheck to pull their money out of a bank to cause the bank run. It is the grassroots. You just need like 10 million people to do it, and all of those $400 add up.
Do that.
All right. Apple Boy says all those new IRS agents are busy cataloging U.S. citizens' accounts for the new digital currency, which may be why they hired them all.
Smart.
Interesting, right?
Smart.
Brandon Holmes says, if you noticed, the recent Treasury announcement is almost exactly the same as the speech Paulson made in 2008. Oh, boy.
Yo, what's up,
Well,
Tony? I
this sounds like
forgot
it's
you
gonna
were
be
over
fun.
there, man. It's
You guys ready for
the
September?
kickbot's fucked up
So
right now,
that's
so it's
my
not
concern.
showing
I'm worried
your
about like
chat
what
on the
happens
screen,
after the
dude.
summertime
My bad.
because the third
I can't
quarter
fix
is
it, though.
is typically like down anyways. Like for some reason, that's where the Green Day came up with the name of the song "Wake Me Up When September Ends." It's because for some reason at the end,
you have the
second and
time
third quarter
to
is like a mess.
listen to
So
me
I'm
whine?
concerned about what the economy is going to be like in the fall.
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Kenneth Hart says the baking system is not failing. I just made biscuits. Banks? Yeah, this is Armageddon. Yep.
It's been planned, I think, for a long time. So if maybe that's a
Kyle
silver
Smash
lining.
says breaking news: FedCoin officially comes in July.
Yeah.
Hillbilly Clinton says the fact that you can take my money and give it away means that you understand where I want my money to go. The Timpire is here. That's right, because as I ask you to become members, I've also pointed out that we are going to be doing some kind of grant program where once a month we choose someone who submitted their cultural endeavor idea to receive $10,000. So I don't know if you heard us talk about this, but the idea is,
oh wow,
we wanted to be
like
for members that if you're a member of timcast.com and you're working on some kind of cultural endeavor, you send us the pitch. You say, here's what I've, and you have to have like a working prototype. You have to, if you're making a comic, you've got a comic in production, and then we're going to have maybe like an outside group choose one person to be the winner to receive 10 grand. Just like, there you go.
Can I be on that board?
Yes, absolutely. And Cash Patel.
Nice.
The idea is we want to scattershot cultural
It's probably
looks,
$100 plus you got
because if we can get 100 people money to work on their project, one of them is going to hit top tier levels. One of them is going to hit a platinum song. One of them is going to make a Picasso. One of them is going to write the next song, right? And then it will be from someone who has American values. So that's the idea.
And one person cracks the code, and it is hundreds of millions of dollars in this era.
Are you taking a percentage? Just like philanthropic. The original idea was just to give the money. Because here's the funny thing: if we choose a member.
That's $1,000
like, if we get 10 submissions every month,
it makes
and then we decide to choose one and give them 10 grand,
it?
that's a sweepstakes, and there's a bunch of weird rules for sweepstakes.
Mike, you remember that one day I was like, oh my god,
in their project and take a percentage, it's not a sweepstakes because there's consideration exchanged.
Interesting.
So we may have to do like a 1 to 5% or something in exchange for 10 grand or whatever, which actually does make a lot of sense. It builds the company up, and then if 1 out of 100 turns into a golden or platinum record or something equivalent, and money is generated, that money then goes to doing more of the same, and we could potentially exponentially increase culture building and build a new Hollywood outside of the old crappy weird woke Hollywood.
My mic costs twice as much as his microphone.
I love that.
I know for sure, dude, because
maybe
I
we'll
mic
just start
shop
doing it.
for
I mean,
a
we
while.
got a bunch of people
This
emailed
is
us
less
already.
than 500.
We just need to, let me write this down. Make the email for it.
Is 1,000.
Start getting your company
Can you hear
set
the
up.
Can you hear the difference?
Oh,
That's right.
Baby, come back.
That's right. Maybe S Corp or something. I don't know. You guys got to figure it out.
I'm a fan of LegalZoom.com. I don't know how you guys go about your corporations.
But it's going to be serious. It's not going to be like if someone says, hey, I had this idea. I wanted to make a website. It's going to be like, okay, well, did you make it? No. It's got to be someone who's like, hey, I wrote this book. It's currently with the editor, and I need X amount of dollars for this reason. And then we're going to be like, here you go. So it's going to be like, and if we get submissions and none of them are actual functioning projects, then nobody gets any money.
4,000.
But I seriously think there are
100
people who
for
are
the
already doing
cable
stuff.
and
There's gonna be some
300 or
guys that's
so
like,
for the
in my spare time,
carbon
I'm
fiber.
building
It's
these
pretty.
cars that do these things.
I got,
if
man,
I had
bro,
the money, I would do this or otherwise we'll be like, here's the money. Make it happen. Do it. Film it. Put it on video.
Thunderbolt
And the
card
other
I gotta
idea we had
use
was
to even
film
use
the whole
this
process and make a
thing?
show out of it.
Bro,
So it's like
that's something
internet
else.
Shark Tank.
Right, we show up and we're like,
this shit
your
right here.
project has won.
He
this
ain't
month's
even
grant.
at this level. It's
we
wild.
Come, we check out the project,
me out
then the
sometimes.
show promotes the project. The money helps finance the project, and then hopefully it takes off and succeeds.
be at this
And then
level.
we get more, Ripperverse, more Eric July type stuff, more cultural endeavors that succeed. So scattershot. With like Eric July, he's got a platform. So for
They
him
all
to
sound
launch
the
this,
same
it's easier than
nowadays,
say
these
someone
fucking
who's like a
podcasters,
steel worker
'cause they have
who's
the
got a side
same
project.
microphone.
But if that side project is the next Harry
Everybody's
Potter,
got the
and it's going to come
shirt.
from someone who believes in America,
He wants
yeah,
to be like Joe Rogan.
want that. We want that to happen. So it's about finding those people and getting them funding to win. So maybe, I mean, if they're going to make the next Harry Potter, having a percentage of that company would be very, very fantastic. You know what I mean? So maybe it'll be our grant program and we'll invest in it. The challenge there is we got to figure out how our company, my company, can own a percentage, because we may have to create an investment company.
That's smart.
That has funds.
Because what you're talking about is creating a VC firm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, like an angel investing firm.
Well, yeah, it's VC.
Yeah.
You're a venture capitalist.
We're doing it. Let's get on it. Well, I got a buddy I think I can call and ask him if he wants the job, and then he'll be in charge of it. It'll be like an incubator. You know, we'll find these cultural projects, and everyone will be somebody who's like, you don't got to be a conservative. You just got to be like, I believe in America. I care about this country. I care about family. I care about freedom, free speech.
Here's the best part. If you lose all of your money on bad investments, the federal government will bail you out.
Yeah, I'll just go and be like, when's Trump's president?
Just tweet Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, and then you'll get all your money back.
Villainous Black Dragon says, Tim with Civil War, no. Welcome to the Second American Revolution. Also, an idea for your 10K grant show. Shout out a few channels. That helps as much. Villainous V. I mean, that's another thing, too. I don't want to put too much money into more podcasts because we are a podcast, but there will be YouTube shows. There will be someone who's like, I have a show that covers this thing. It's really, you know, people love it. We just need money to do this. It'd be really, really cool.
Yeah, like a camera setup. You get your audio camera equipment set up for $6,000 or $7,000. I mean, that's...
Yeah, and maybe even some of these shows, we go beyond 10 grand. Like, if someone's got a really good podcast, and we're like, this is like some of the most interesting stuff I've ever heard. Maybe it's, you know, survival apocalypse. Maybe it's technology and AI. And then we're like, screw it. Let's sign them on for a deal. And then, you know, like, I think there's an opportunity for us to expand the Timcast Media Group, but also to invest in cultural endeavors and win the culture war. And then maybe, you know, like you said, you want to be involved. Cash Patel said he wants to be involved.
Yeah.
Cash said if, you know, he knows people who probably be interested in financing and stuff like that. His view is more nonprofit based.
Hey, I'm with you.
We could easily pull in a whole bunch of influential people in the space and then create some kind of consortium of culture building.
Yeah, because Shark Tank is the most popular show on all of CNBC.
I'm smoking.
Is that what's on CNBC?
I'm not sure.
I think it's on CNBC.
It's such a good show.
I mean, it's wild. It kills in the ratings, and people love watching this. They love watching entrepreneurs succeed. It's in our blood as Americans.
Yeah, maybe we actually just have like you, me, and Cash, and maybe someone else, and we're like sitting in chairs in the new studio, and then someone walks in, and they're like, "Here's my project idea."
Fly them in, yeah.
NBC. Oh, yeah, CNBC.
If we do it that way, then it would literally be like you, as Benny Johnson, deciding how much money you wanted to give them personally. You'd be like, you know, I'll give you $5,000 for this project. I think it's a good idea. You know what I mean?
And we could all invest. I mean, if you got like a winner, it'd be great. And then you have equity, and then you create your new economy, your parallel economy.
In Shark Tank, you sometimes have them competing with each other. Like, no, don't sign with him. I'll do a better deal. I'll do 5%. No, I'll do 2.5% for the same amount. I want in this company.
That'd be entertaining. People love watching that.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
And they like watching the entrepreneurs.
Yeah, you learn a lot.
Yeah, we have a sponsor. We have a sponsor on the show, and ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for subscriing to the channel. We have a sponsor on the show, Moink, which is like a meat company.
Yeah, we have Moink as well.
Right, and they started on Shark Tank.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, I'm a farmer, and I just want to be able to deliver good meat that's not made in China or poisoned. And they're like, hey, here's the money. And I ate my first, not an ad, right? Not paid to say this, not here on this show. And it's like, that's good. It's good. This is good. This is delicious.
Yeah, we for the audio side of things, we've done ads for them, and they send you the big sample box, and it gets annihilated instantly. Because like it's real farm meat.
It's very good farm meat. Yes.
But you're right. Not to start getting into an ad for a company that's not paying us currently.
Correct.
But it is a good company. They started on Shark Tank.
On Shark Tank.
So there's probably a bunch of success we could have doing some kind of show like this, where it's like the consortium of cultural endeavors or whatever.
We should get Kevin O'Leary to come in and guest
totally
one day. Yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean,
and you realize how many.
Sure.
You realize how like the way that this would work is this product would be almost instantaneously successful because you put all of our audiences together, focusing on this product. Or but let's say Moink came to us. Let's say a meat box company came to us, and we had said, "No, that's based real American meat steaks."
We've got local farms all over the place that sell meat,
and they come to us, and it's like, "Oh, that'd be awesome." And then with the collective audience, if you got other influencers to do this, the collective audience would alone, like, almost nearly guarantee the success of this product.
Yep. That's the point of Shark Tank.
That's correct.
They invest in it, they promote it, and they make money off of it. Yeah. Let's do the same thing for cultural endeavors that are anti-woke.
Yes.
That believe in America. I'm saying it doesn't have to be conservative. It just has to be not that. You know what I mean?
Can I pitch you one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So it's just something I've always had rattling around in my head. My wife, her family has a farm in Delaware. It's a family farm, and they have cows. And they feed their cows beer. What do I mean by that? They spent mash. When you make a beer, you have spent mash. And I'm like, that is the coolest thing ever. Beer cows.
Yeah.
Beer steaks. Like steaks that are fed with Jack Daniels spent mash. Or like steaks that have cows that have there's an entire market about this in Japan, right? With cows that get massaged.
Yeah, but they don't actually
beef.
Oh, they don't actually.
You're buying a type of beef that was raised a certain way, and these cows that come from this farm only eat beer.
Man, that's the most American thing I ever heard.
They're delicious. They're delicious. They have a freezer full of all these steaks, and they're really good. I'm like, that would be so awesome if I could pair my steak. I like Woodford Reserve. If I could pair my steak with a cow that's only eaten Woodford Reserve mash build, and I get to have my Woodford Reserve steak, like cow, that's only eaten it, and the cows love it. It's very nourishing. It's full of nourishment. It's full of goodness.
I'm going to cry. Stop.
I'm like, that would be an amazing company.
It's before fermentation, so it's just like grain mash.
Yeah, so you have to have all this wheat. They ate the wheat anyway, right? You have to have all this wheat, all this corn, and you mash it all together depending on what you're making. Beer, bourbon, barley. You put it all together, and it has different types of mash build means different types of bourbons or beers, and that's where you get the taste. And so these cows, they're right down the street from Dogfish Head, very famous brewery. And Dogfish Head is just dumping all this spent grain. So one, you're actually reusing the grain for something that's good. You're feeding the animals. And you're not having to like kill more plants to feed these animals. You're actually taking the spent grain, and then you're repurposing this.
That's
and then
pretty
you
cool
have
that they do that,
dogfish
though.
cows. So you have these cows that have only eaten beer
Brewery
their entire lives.
does it. It's really cool.
Is it noticeable
I've had
in the
their beer
flavor?
before.
It's all AI,
Yeah.
man. Like if it's noticeable if you noticed it.
Yeah.
It's not a lie if you believe it, right? Like George Costanza. So it's like it's noticeable if you see it. So I don't mean to hijack the comment
I
section
could tell
here,
you one.
but I'm like, I would love to invest in that.
I need plugs that automatically unplug themselves like on a timer. So like when I fall asleep at midnight, all my plugs, though they're still in the wall, something switches and they're no longer plugged in, just in case of a solar flare.
Well, I mean, I don't know about plugging them in, but you can get an Alexa that does that.
Alexa, stop.
Alexa will turn off your plugs.
Actually, safe from solar flare. That's what I need.
Physically remove them.
Solar
Not a
flare
robot is what you
safety.
want.
I haven't thought about that one.
Or even a plastic
All right, let's,
switch.
C3PO.
Let's read some more. We got Doc Holliday says
Cutting
redwood
edge
trees are
with
only
shit.
300 to 350 feet tall.
Only. That's all.
Really?
That's very.
Are you
very
safe
big.
from
That's
solar
that's
flare?
insanely
No, we
tall.
should start
You know
a
how
business
tall
for
I am?
this, and we could.
not
Well, our new building's
First,
40
get people
feet tall.
freaked out
The new
about it, and then
studio,
sell them some
I'm imagining
shit.
looking at it and then imagining that like times 7.
Keep 'em safe.
The redwoods are only 300 feet tall.
That's all.
379 is the tallest on
ain't
record.
thinking he should have had
That's what it's
a
called.
product
And they live
ready
about
to go
500
right
to
there. He
700
could have started
years.
selling
Up
some
to
shit right
2,000
there.
years old.
Got him.
Right there. He could. If he would have had
All right, Raymond, you
Environmentalist Benny.
product,
Tim, are your TVs up yet? If
and he
not,
would have
come on.
talked
Are
to
you
them, they
talking
could have
about
paid
at
him for the
new
shout out.
building?
Or if he'd had his own link.
So we need
like,
permits and stuff. It's crazy how long it
check
takes.
this
We
product
just
out.
bought the building,
It's
and it's
for
only been a
this
few
shit.
months.
I just
So
bought
we're
it.
setting up like a private
And he
club.
coulda
It's a
gotten
coffee
paid for
shop.
helping sell it.
But we've got to do design, construction. so
whatever.
that's like
He's
6
slipping
months out. Who
a
knows
bit.
how long that'll take?
Takes forever.
All these people
Yeah,
are
it's
slipping a
crazy.
bit.
And then we're going to do the second floor is going to be like gaming and like board games, skate shop kind of hangout place with movies. Ian's Crystal Cove is the mezzanine, I guess, that we're putting on the mezzanine where it's going to be a cool little hangout nook to watch a movie and have your coffee. Then third floor is going to be like the elite VIP club, like social club, not
But
very big.
I would only do that
There'll be
with a
drinks and
product
stuff, free
that I
drinks, free
believe in.
food,
If I
a little
did
bit more
something like that,
expensive, but we're going to bring
otherwise
that
you're a sellout, right?
cultural building stuff
I'd be
out
a
here to West
sellout
Virginia.
if I just
So I'm
did it
excited
for
for
the
that.
money.
All right, everybody,
I
if you
have to
haven't
believe in the
already, would you
product.
kindly smash that like button, subscribe to this channel,
I would
share
never
the show with your
try to
friends, and become
shield
a member
a
at
product that I don't
timcast.com because that
personally believe
members
in
only
or
live portion of the show
enjoy
is
it.
going up in about 10 minutes and you don't want to miss it. So become a member.
Never got time
You can
for
follow
that.
the show at
Never got
Timcast
time for
IRL.
that.
You can follow me
Never got
personally
time,
at
never got
Timcast
time,
Benny. Do you want
never
to shout
got
anything
time
out?
for that. Is he ending right now?
So we have now, thanks to the Timcast audience, passed 770,000 subscribers on our YouTube. And I just want to say thank y'all. Y'all are so based. I love you. Big heart. Love you. We want to get to 1 million subs this year, and I think we're going to get there. And stay based.
Right on.
I am Phil Labonte. I am Phil That Remains on Twitter and Phil That Remains Official on Instagram. Give me a follow.
I'm Ian Crossland. Hit me up anywhere on the internet, Benny. Always a pleasure, man. That was really great. And
how fun was this?
Shout out to your wife,
Nurse Kate.
Nurse Kate.
Nurse Kate
Keeping
on
it real.
Instagram. If you're into fitness, if you want to live a healthier lifestyle, follow Nurse Kate on Instagram.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Benny. I watch you on YouTube all the time. I appreciate it. Let me get that. Yeah, there you go. Watch you all the time. Appreciate it. Glad you went to East Palestine. Good to see you here.
All right, everybody, make sure you go to timcast.com. We're going to have that live, uncensored show up in about 10 minutes, and we will see you all there.
No, baby, come back. Baby, come back. You were? No way. That's cool. It's a good song, man. Damn good fucking sound, man. It fucking takes me back, baby. You know what I mean. Hey, look at this rodeo going on. Yeah! Oops. No more rodeo for you, actually. Fuck off. No more rodeo for you. Biden was speaking. Biden was speaking to the people. To the people. Oh, is that live? No, it's not. Motherfucker. Alright, what's live? What's this lady doing?
But that's just that love. That's that grandmotherly love. You know, the grandparents' love. Like I say, you know, we didn't know everything when we had our kids. It's a learning experience. We live and we learn.
That's cool.
We get older and we get wiser. Yes. So whatever mistakes you might have made with your children, God giving you another chance. If you got grandbabies, you can make that up with your grandbabies.
God dang, she
and you
can
try to
fucking
tell
do an
their parents, no,
exorcism.
that's not what you don't need to do that. You got to do better. Because when I went to work, I wasn't doing it for me. I was doing it for my kids because I wanted my children to have everything that they needed and not want for nothing. And not have to ask nobody nothing. Jada 3 said those grandkids hit different. I don't know about y'all, but they sure do for me. My grandbabies hit real different for me. It's a whole nother kind of love.
Those real eyelashes? Damn, she got
I don't play with their parents. I don't play with Kayla mama. She know. Don't play with me. But then the parents have to understand too that we are grandparents and we do the things because we love our children and because we love our grandbabies. But we're not obligated.
Yo, she got flowers
Don't
on
take
her
advantage
ceiling.
of it. If you got some grandparents and they going above and beyond to help you with your children, then you need to take in consideration.
Shit, I got vertigo now all of a sudden.
Respect
I thought
them.
that was a ceiling.
And if they need you to do something, you need to run circles doing it. They shouldn't have to. You should make it as easy as you can if they helping you. And I know I go all out my way to about my grandbaby.
This sound clip music.
And all I do, I say, get yourself together, honey. She good over here. Can someone please share some grandkids? Robbie, you gonna get you some grandbabies, girl? I have 3 grandsons and 1 granddaughter. She the only girl. But now my godchildren, I got some more babies. I got more grandbabies. I got more children and more babies, and I love them. I've just been blessed in my life.
Yo, Bubba, you came just in time. Look what we got here.
LaRonda said, "This is the best live." Oh, thank you. Are y'all enjoying the live so far? It's definitely a different kind of love. I have 5 grands and I love it. Give the shirt off my back. Okay, we're going to do whatever we got to do. Y'all should see my oldest grandson. He's so handsome and he's so smart. He's so smart. Kayla just the only boy. I mean, the only girl. But she don't play with them boys, but they love her. They give her leeway. They just let her do whatever she want to do. My mom asks me for grandkids every other day. I told my son was always saying he wasn't gonna have no children, you know, he didn't want no kids or whatever. And I said, I knew he was gonna give me the girl, And I told him, I said, honey, you got to give me one grandbaby. What is you waiting on? And even though 23 is still a young age, you know, I don't know. I just knew I needed the grandbaby, and I knew he didn't need to be waiting to give me no grandbaby. And he gave that grandbaby to me before he left this world. And I thank God that he blessed me with a part of my son.
Find something else.
I have that. I might not have my son, but I got him all day long because she is irrespective of him.
I gotta get all the size out of my stomach. It's too distinct.
I love tonight's live. It's been awesome. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Over.
So we have to keep it going. I know it's not officially not St. Patty's Day, but it is going to be St. Patty's Day on Friday.
I'm an artist,
Soul
man.
76, good to see you, man.
A drunken
Basement
artist.
dwelling, yes. Keyboard warrior, yes, you are.
I'm sorry if that was weird.
Hong Tube, how you doing?
Fucking artist, fuck off.
Carissa, how you doing? Good to see you.
Dude, my tongue clacking.
Yeah, the
This
Dollarama
guy.
represents. Actually, I think it was
Remember
Dollar
this
Tree,
guy?
but you know, same kind of stuff. Are you going to Nashville? Yes,
You
to
think
be
he'll
announced.
say hi to
be
me?
announced. Euronation.
I don't think I'm abandoning
To
him
be
yet.
announced. A lot of people already know.
He's
A
gonna
lot of
say
people
hi.
already know.
This is gonna
Yes,
be
a lot of people already
crazy,
know.
bro.
You can probably
Check it
guess
out.
that.
We're gonna get high from beers and cheers.
But well, you know.
Where is it?
Danielle Sports Highlights. How you doing, man?
Here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming. Coming.
All right. What an event,
Are you
man.
fucking ready for this
Of course,
shit?
Euro Nation. Big ups to Euro Nation. Had all access.
Les Robinson said
And that was quite fun, of course, with Simone. She performed, and what a
Oh,
successful
shit, he left it up there. Somebody left
event
it up
last
there.
Friday for Euro Nation and for Travel Fund 69. We had a wonderful time.
He left it up there for a while, dude. That was intimidating.
Driving down, I would be driving down. Yeah, we would be driving down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's definitely enough cat out of the bag anyway. Yeah, so yes, I will be, as the stream is already posted on Travel Fund 69. Yes, I will. Yes, I will be driving.
You think he's like
we will be
Lukner?
driving, of course,
That's
Orky
what
Billy
you're
myself.
saying?
So yeah, this weekend
It's
will
like
be
cheers, dude.
officially
travel
St.
fun,
Patty's
man.
Day in Nashville.
dude.
I don't believe Zed Pierre will be there Friday night. Big ups, Ted. He might be there Saturday or Sunday, but no Zed Pierre for Friday night. But I'm going to be there all weekend. So there's lots going on. Orchidilly is going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, so you got two different streams to watch. I'll be with her at times, but maybe not all the time. Kind of do my own thing. She'll do her own thing, back and forth, so it's all good. Good to see you, Kim. Nashville bound. Should be fun. Of course, I had a lot of good times in Nashville, of course. It was a wonderful, wonderful fun there. Big up Cindy B. Good to see you. Night Owl in the house. How you doing? Fair Grove 420. Big ups, man. What's the situation? I know. What's the situation? Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, shit. Somebody said
52
hi to me.
thumbs
I'm
up.
sorry.
Nice.
I got a
Hit the
lot
thumbs
going
up.
on
70
right now.
people in the house.
Fucking-
77 people in the house. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. There's the link. A little difficult to try to see out of these glasses.
We
but,
got to
it's all
multitask
good.
because I'm an entrepreneur.
Yeah, Nashville was an
No,
epic stream.
no.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So lesson to
Should I
myself:
member
just
up
don't
to
drink
this
other
dude,
people's
Daryl?
drinks, and I won't get messed up or I won't get roofied.
Should I member up
No
to this
drinking
guy?
other people's
Huh?
drinks. Only
It's up to you.
beers and from the bartender to me. Yeah, no more secret drinks. That was yeah. Don't want to get that way again. So, and I'm sure I'll be in good hands if anything happens. There's
sorry about
enough
that.
of us that are going to be around anyway, so it should be good.
Practice.
Yeah. Present for a little
How do you
bit
do a
tonight.
poll, dude?
What
I
present? You
can't
got a present? Big ups,
figure out
Extra Bill. Big ups, man.
how to do a poll on YouTube, dude. I don't
Yeah,
know
just getting
why.
warmed up.
That's so
Sloth,
hard.
how you doing, man? Irish.
Save,
Yes.
report, share.
That's right. 59 thumbs up. That's awesome,
live.
guys. All right, let's close this
Anywhere to
poll.
do a poll. How
I
does
know
he
sometimes
do
it blocks the StreamYard link. Let me end this poll. And we have
Fuck now, you know, I can chat back up.
77 people say they do not have any St. Patty's Day plans. 22% said yes, based on 66 votes. Wow. All right. So
I don't know.
there's going to be like 10 of you or 12 of you that are actually
maybe it's in the
doing something. All right. Yes, Mark, that's right. We're getting closer to 100. Under 10 minutes of streaming. Wow. It'd be cool if we can get 100 thumbs up in a short amount of time. If we can, that'd be awesome. The Doe Show, good to see you.
Oh. Hey, man. He said good to see you.
Lisa Bailey, good to see him.
Thanks, man.
Nice. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in here. And of course, if you're going to bed, absolutely. Good always to see you.
I need to figure out how to do polls.
Always good to see you, Lisa. Yep.
Remember
go to the stage in Nashville. Yes, I know. Yes, I definitely have to. I got to follow Zed Pierre's lead when he gets there, either on Saturday or Sunday, because he's going to have to show me the ropes. There's quite a few bars that I never got the chance to stream or check out. So, we'll see how that goes. Big ups, Orchidilly in the house. Yes, don't forget to thumbs it up. Happy Wednesday. Yes, it is. Happy Wednesday. Everyone with the green names in the festival spirit. Yes, that's right.
Doing that, dude. Where anybody
that's right. 37 more. Yeah, big ups. 36 or 32 more.
Here it is.
Speaking of which, Mark.
Hiding under the tripod.
Wow, we might get that thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, actually. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Do hit the thumbs up. Machinist in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Machinist in the house. Johnny L, good to see you. Yes, good to see you, man.
Okay, there.
Big ups, buddy. Everything good?
Did it. I made a mother.
Kai in the house. How you doing? Big ups. Somebody filing in here. That's cool.
I'm not memorizing to the one with two E's. The one
definitely
with
should
one
be good.
E. Okay, this is specified.
Rennie, how you doing?
I want you to clarify that. The 1E one.
Good times.
Not the
William, how you doing, man? Freebird, good to see you, man. Always good.
Oh, I have been
Chat's
trying
flying.
to get
Holy
him
frig.
to come drinking more. He says he wants
Kumar,
to
how you
set
doing?
things up.
Gotta love the glasses, right? From Euro Nations event. They live beyond the day. Of course, big ups to Kenner. Kenner's store, of course, that he has online. That's where I picked up these glasses at Euro's event.
Get a hat.
So, it was definitely good. Queenie with $11 super chats. What the F? LOL. I see those shades are worth the $5 and the $5 tip. Yes, I remember that. Queenie and Anna Curry last week making Shizer and myself get a pair. Thanks for that, Queenie and, of course, Anna Curry. Big ups. Much love and freedom, everybody. Pay attention, everyone. 3 banks down in the States. Yes, be careful. And what's going on in Europe. Soon to follow suit in Europe. Some very bad things going on in Europe as well. And coming soon to a home near you, unfortunately. Pretty scary times, man. Big ups, Queenie.
He only has
not
one.
necessarily very much appreciated. Well, our Queen freedom fighter, man, and we know how it is. A lot of weird things going out there, man. Big ups, Queenie. Thank you so much, man.
Hold up. We have a super chat from Queenie, the Freedom Queen. You know it's greatly appreciated, but never necessary. Big ups and thank you very much. Thanks to all the drivers who support freedom.
That was cool.
Big ups. The Doe Show became a member. Big ups, man. Thank you so much for that. Hey, man, everything good? Thank you so much for that. Big ups, Queenie.
They made me do
Massive ups for that, man. She's back home. I am part Irish. Yes, I definitely am part Irish. Mr. Wonderful in the house. Crimson Skies, what are you doing there, sir? Better come see me this round. Yes. If I can get there this round. If not, I am going to make another appearance to the States too as well. Stay tuned for that, but I'll let you know on about that. Crimson Skies, holy frig, man. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Crimson Skies, cheers. What are you doing tonight, sir? On this Wednesday night, massive ups to you, and cheers, man. Thanks.
We got a super chat. What's the situation? Look out. We got a super chat.
Where do you get that audio from?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a super chat. It's greatly appreciated, but not necessary. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He made that?
We got a super chat.
He might have modulated his voice.
Massive ups, Crimson Skies, not necessary. Very much appreciated, man. Once again,
He had
big
to have
ups.
do it for it to
And
have
right now
said
we
that.
got Taste the Venom popping up. Hey, good to see you, man.
That was interesting.
Our brother Scotland brother in the yard in the house, man.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm not used to doing this kind of thing. Right.
Nice,
dude. It's intimidating being on camera in front of a
nice
bunch
to
of
see you as
people
well, pal.
for the first
sure,
time.
Can you hear me okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The first time I knew I had 100 and some people staring at me.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
What was happening?
I know LC did message me, so he's going to be a little bit later. Since it is a Wednesday night, he'll be a little bit later on in the show. Big ups to LC. But hey, we have to hold down the
I'll
fort.
just slip them off. I'm sweating.
Yeah. Well, it's been a 3-day week for me, and I've been on holiday.
Finger has problems.
I work 3 days a week, so this week was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again, and then I'm off tomorrow and Friday.
Oh wow!
Underestimate.
And that's me until next Monday again.
It's actually my middle
Crazy,
finger.
you know.
Wow!
But that's the way it is.
This
where I
guy's
work about
Irish as
it's the
shit
way,
right now, isn't he?
You know, it's what can we say? It's relaxed and sort of I could do more hours kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, of course. You get a little more. You get to enjoy a little bit more now after the work, work week. Yeah.
So I've got a life as well, you know.
Yes, that's right.
You know, it's no back-breaking stuff, but it's hard to do at times. You know, it's stressful on myself as well as the people that I work with, you know.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So it's just the way it is.
Is St. Paddy's Day a huge thing over there too as well in Scotland?
Well, I'm part Irish, so I kind of celebrate it, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Through the sort of the generations, I'm half Scottish. Quarter, I would say half Scottish. It's half Scottish, quarter Irish.
Quarter Irish. Okay, yeah. I would think I'm like
that kind of way.
I'm a third or half Irish, so I mean, I get it. I get it.
Another quarter, I don't know where that comes from.
Yeah. Lisa Bailey, thanks so much. There's some big stuff going down. The main goal, I think you said the main goal is to make us to be scared. Consider all aspects, yes, and get prepped and get ready. Lisa Bailey, thank you so much for that. Cheers.
We got a super chat. What's the situation? Look out. We got a super chat. What's the situation? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a super chat. It's greatly appreciated, but not necessary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the situation?
Are you ready? Pro Fingers refer to St. Paddy's Day as amateur night. Am I getting fatter? Are you saying I'm getting fatter?
Yeah, big ups, Lisa.
Right,
thank you so much for that. Hey, Robo, how you doing? Good to see you. And holy frig, I'm way behind in the chat. I think we got Crimson Skies in the house too as well. Hey, big ups, man. How you doing, Crimson Skies? Yeah, big ups. Good to see you. I think we just got a little bit of an echo there, but that's okay. Yeah, big ups, Crimson Skies in the house.
We got Crimson Skies in the house too as well.
Just just fix the echo, Crimson Skies, and I think we're good.
Hey, big ups, man. How you doing, Crimson Skies?
Awesome.
It's all about
Casey
the
Jones
cube.
in the house.
Gleam in the
How you
cube.
doing,
Remember that
buddy?
movie with Christian Slater?
Good. Yes.
Gleam in
Big
the
Dog
cube. He
Mine,
was a
see there.
skateboarder.
Queenie again. How you doing? Big ups to
Gleam in the
Tommy
cube,
Temper,
baby.
who's being a lurker. Much love and freedom. Massive ups.
I think
Absolutely.
Tony
Big
Hawk
ups
in it,
always
didn't
to
it?
Tommy Temper in the building, always when he is. And massive ups, Queenie.
I forgot I could actually join
Queen
this
Freedom
thing.
Fighter. Let me drop your link. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta get a little more prepared. Queenie, thank you so much for that. Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
Hold up. We have a super chat from Queenie the Freedom Queen. You know it's greatly appreciated, but never necessary.
Whoa.
Big ups and thank you very much.
Motherfucker.
Thanks to all the drivers.
I am light briefly at this moment. Big dirty ups. What? What does that mean?
Yeah, thanks, Queenie. Big ups, man. Didn't have to do
Different
that.
kinda
Big
up.
ups, Crimson Skies, man.
Kinda
Of course, in the
next
house.
level up. How many levels is that actually? Be multiple.
Yeah, I'm off to the racing on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Good morning to you.
Cheltenham Festival.
Oh,
So,
sweet. That's all right. They got. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of stuff going on down there anyway, right? So.
Well, it's travelling to England as well. You know, I'm travelling like I think it's about 4 hours.
Oh wow!
So we leave early in the morning from here and get there for about 12 midday, something like that, and then get organised and then maybe book a night in a hotel overnight.
It took you
on
this
the
long
Friday.
to get an hour here?
Oh wow!
Rather than travelling back, you know, just have a night out down there on the Friday night as well after the racing. You know, it's have a sort of like a disco or that kind of thing, a live band and things like that.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, it's me and a few mates are going down, so we'll be still making the best of it.
Amazing, amazing. Hey, big ups, Robert. Who do we got backstage here? Oh my God, we got. I see you there. Hang on one second. There, Whispering Feline. Good to see you too, as well. We got friggin' Harlan in the house. Harlan, how you doing?
Yo, what's up, brother? How you been? Happy St. Patrick's Day coming.
Hey man, happy St. Patrick's. I know you got a temporary ban on LC's channel, but that's okay.
I don't know here. Listen, it has nothing to do with nothing. I'm here hanging out with you right now,
all
brother.
good. It's all good. Happy.
Look, I got these cool new glasses. Look, they got speakers in them. Look, I got this fucking shit lined up. Look at that.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah. Damn right. Because they was been fucking with me, yo. Cheers, brother. What's up, man? What's up, man? Hey, what's going on, Taste? What's up, Taste, man? How you doing, brother? All right, man.
Friday. Oh, it's
Big
happening
ups to
Friday.
Shanny. Yeah, LC will.
2 days from
LC and Shanny will be here a little bit
Dude,
later.
I got the
They're doing some stuff. Of
Firewater
course, it's a Wednesday
strain,
night, so it's
Firewater
not
OG or something,
Friday,
maybe.
to them, but
What's
it's
that?
Thursday to them. Yeah. Big ups.
Excuse me.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, it's good to see you, Jeff, man. I like your glasses, man.
Yeah, thank you, man. It was from the Euro Nation event, of course. Kenner's glasses, of course.
Oh, there I am.
Dude, that's gonna hurt
A
your
little hard to
pockets,
see
dude.
out of, but
I can see fine
Oh,
through
it's
mine.
on timeout.
I bet they're all nice and polarized.
This is off the counts, bro. Appreciate you. I'll do it for you. I can do it.
Smoke weed every day. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, shit, I gotta turn it off.
Big ups, Ron. 121 in the house. Cheers.
That helps. Fuck, I was getting an echo.
I just remembered, man, I got some ass.
No, I had another stream.
Okay. Yeah.
So what else is everybody doing? What's everybody been up to?
Yeah, just in the grind, crappy weather, same kind of crap, I guess.
Oh, yeah, it was cool here.
I want to know what this guy was. Oh, fuck. Jesus, I can't fucking get this straight. It's Mark, right? Mark, are you drinking a scotch? What are you drinking in that glass?
Scotch.
Is it? I can smell it from here, man. I was watching you drink that.
Scotch.
Yo, he's actually drinking Glenlivet. I wonder if he's had Glenlivet.
I was looking at the scotch section today. I was like, oh, is this drill? Nah, nothing jumped out. Even the stuff behind the glass didn't even jump out.
Yeah, I'm also drinking Corona as well. Small things.
Macaroni.
Yeah, just small free football. That's basically the same size as the bottle, just in a tin.
That's really interesting to me that he's drinking Glenlivet
I got some CBD
out there.
You got some pre-rolls.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So it's even
I
like
haven't done it, but hey, the more for you, I guess.
to the locals, Glenlivet's a decent drink too. That's interesting.
Nice.
Hey,
I knew he was good,
I'm just gonna hang
man.
out, Jeff. You was always cool, man.
I got the good tongue.
All the other time.
That's
Fuck all that fucking dumb shit, man.
Been
I ain't
drinking the
worried
shit
about
out some
that dumb shit.
Glenlivet.
At the end, you was always cool with me. So fuck all that.
Get
Fuck
fat.
all that fucking.
The glasses in about 10 more minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? I can make it faster too.
I just gotta hang out, Jeff. You was always cool, man.
That's trippy. Oh, Crimson Skies, do you have your TV on or something? I'm hearing a bit of feedback from you.
Somebody's echoing. It ain't me.
Right, he's not
There's something playing in the background.
Oh shit, my
just a little
title
bit,
says
Crimson
watching
Skies.
Grifters. Yeah, I mean, Damn it! Sorry about that. Is that
Yeah,
really
big up
still the
Christmas, guys.
title?
What's going on, brother? You working or? Here we go. Yeah, something in there.
No.
See you, Buck Rogers.
I thought I changed it.
Outlaw, big ups, man.
Well, I need to put for the title.
I haven't had one of those since the 80s, for fuck's sakes.
Oh.
Drinking.
Remember, that's back when
This is for Bubba Licious. This is how you really do it, right, Bubba?
Oh, he really is?
Okay.
Pretty sure.
We don't smoke in our trailer, Bubba. We smoke in our house, bitch.
I mean, he's giving people something,
Let
a
that
place to
fucking
hang out,
sink
though,
in,
right?
pussy.
There we go.
Oh, it stinks in, that's for sure, when you smoke in your house.
Hold the leg, yeah. Her leg's friggin'. She got some cream and pills for that stuff now.
Hey, Mike.
I'll just paint my house and smell
Princess
better.
guys might try to bounce back in again. We'll see if he can. Yeah, good to see you, Richard. Sam, how you doing? Holy frig, everybody's in here, man. 125 in the house, almost 100 thumbs up.
I gave
So
I made sure
some strawberry gushing.
Oh, nice.
Scan it.
BT, I'm good.
Cut it back and scan it.
Definitely Cancun, that would be cool. Yeah. That would be good. 100%. Fish, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'll drop the link again there if you want to pop in here. Oh, man, I'm going to need a refill already, man.
My camera is messing up. Look at that. That's fucking weird. What the fuck is that?
Oh, what is that? Yeah.
Aliens.
Computer or the cam or something?
Yeah, just the antenna. That's why.
Jesus, I'm fucking doomed. That could be the air
Antenna,
Holy fuck. There we go.
Right?
I don't know. Never know in this country anymore, man.
Shit.
That's some size. He's good.
Say something against your government, they'll just freeze your bank account, debank.
Oh,
you.
yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you're done, man. You know, try to run
Bunch of losers.
Try to do it.
Bunch of losers.
Try to do it by the book politically and go against them, and they'll fucking tear you down, man. You are done.
Oh, good news. I got one of my bank accounts back.
Woo! That's good.
I got one. The next one should be any day. It should be tomorrow. It should be the next. I don't know, man. We'll see. But at least I got access. I have access to my visas again. So I can buy
Why would you not even have access?
The government took everything and froze everything of mine. Yeah.
That should be a red flag to most people, but most people aren't paying attention.
2.5 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago, they took everything. Yeah.
Now what are we doing?
And now they're saying the banks are closing in the States, and we should.
Yeah,
we're in Canada, so we have nothing to worry about here in Canada. Okay, please.
I mean, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I still got my Christmas tree.
I want to go buy fucking silver bullion. And
I try to get I try to lighten up it. I'm trying to lighten it up.
Microphone is hard.
That's some bullshit, buddy.
That's crazy, man.
Hit her up, man. Fucking do it up. I'll just shut the fuck up.
Take the thing.
I'll get 100 with 4 computers. I got on.
One of the things. Papers are.
Oh, 100 likes. Thanks.
Oh, we're going to come back to this. I'm seeing what this is.
25% finding themselves at home a lot more often with their children, which I think
I didn't even know I was on this dude's thumbnail for like half a year or however long. I don't even know. Not some video he has at the beginning. Wait, am I still there? Let me see something. No, he doesn't have that intro video anymore. Damn.
I didn't really catch anything.
That's not true at all.
Yeah.
That's not true, bitch. On her top right of her forehead, I think you can see Andrew's knuckle print right there.
Oh God!
Can
you
rewind
to
where she says fully satisfied again? Knee of Justice says linebacker shoulders. When the very first thing Tucker says is he goes, "How big is?" I thought he's gonna say your shoulder. It's just
You gotta love the lack of self-awareness and telescope sometimes. He's a silly goose. You think that we're watching Tucker unironically? Come on.
Opportunity here, which is that the biggest demographic of people who have left the workforce and either stayed home or started working remotely are mothers of school-age children. So we're in a special situation to take advantage of this and use it to our own benefit to kind of get away from sending our kids somewhere 7 or 8 hours a day to be indoctrinated by people who, quite frankly, are enemies to a more traditional conservative or Christian way of life. And instead of those people teaching our children our morals, our culture, our values.
What is that caveman brought in?
Just staring her
He's
down.
got to stay focused to let her talk. He can't react until she's done. He didn't even do the dog head tilt.
Geico.
Yeah, it's wild looking.
I do like it when he takes
happened?
that face and does the tilt that like your dog
for a second.
does when they do the head tilt. I love that shit.
Oh my God.
Okay, so we determined she is on Fox News, and then go back to that Jim Bob stream, and you're going to hear them say it's not true. Or
Oh, they say this.
Post-truth.
They say it's not true.
See how this like?
Well, they spin it and they say, "Well, I'm trying to say that she's a news anchor or something. I'm saying she's a contributor," and they're saying, "Well, contributor is actually an anchor or something." However they try to spin it. Bitch, you were on Tucker Carlson.
No, my
Fad.
The news
Fad for sure.
Anybody smell that? Alleged.
You're drawing conclusions just by association, and you're sort of framing. You're kind of doing what truthers do.
I'm looking at it from like the lens of COINTELPRO, right? Like Hollywood people entering what you'd call, for lack of a better term, the truther sphere. I don't know what else to call
But
it.
wouldn't you want evidence, though? Wouldn't you want evidence for the things, like if you put out a narrative?
What evidence would I be able to get? What evidence?
Well, right. So it's just your source is you. Your source for all of your evidence is you. Just say my source is me. Whatever I make up, that is my evidence.
That's kind of a work in itself, Drew.
I mean, I can't just logically look at things and make my own rational.
Well, you can logically demonstrate. Hang on. I'm almost done. Then I'll get out of the call. Sure. You can indeed logically demonstrate things, right? That's what I just did with you. I just logically demonstrated that you're dumb. But just so that you understand, and this is really important, if I make an allegation or I go after somebody, I present evidence, either using their own words or using material or using DMs or using something like this.
But you're not going to accept anything as evidence. The evidence is the 3 weeks of nonstop.
That's not evidence of anything. By the way, am I the only person online who's covered this?
Absolutely not for everyone.
Okay, so are all of them? Would you say?
It is circumstantial evidence, and I said that too later in the chat. And Jim Bob's like, circumstantial evidence isn't evidence. Yeah, that's why it's called circumstantial evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have enough to pin you to the wall and I don't have proof, right? But I can look at these things abstractly and see, well, it's a possibility that this could be all a work.
Yeah, you're narrowing down why you don't have to put an entire mall on trial. We have circumstances to think it was one of these 5 people. You know, you don't need to question the whole mall.
Yeah, keep playing it because she's about to spurg right now.
And drop some likes. We got 66 watching. Let's get these likes up, folks.
Smash the like.
Smash it.
Or don't. You're fucking free to live your life.
Hey, tell me, I tell people what to do. If you want to infringe on my freedom of speech, back up off it.
See, that's probably the play with these truthers. You want to say, don't you dare hit that fucking like.
Yeah.
They're probably like,
if you have a good channel,
They'll
you
go
shouldn't
to the
have
other
to
one?
say it. They'll just do it. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's
Right back to the other one. They're lame. What are these people talking
Everybody's
about?
around. Trust me. Well, easy bugs. You will work at Death Camp.
I don't know. We're switch hitters.
All right, yeah, whatever you want. And you will eat the bugs.
All right, time for a refill, guys. Chit chat. I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
we know stuff you're smoking, and there'll be no that as well.
I got the good. I don't want to look at your asshole here. I don't want to look at a fucking asshole here. Hold on. Let's look proper here.
Product
placement. Product placement here. Product placement.
15 minutes city as well. You know,
those guys owe me a fucking leather jacket by now. What country are you both y'all from? I mean, I seen your faces before I recognize them, but I don't remember any of that bullshit. You know what? Done to me. Either one of you. I don't know what countries y'all from. I remember seeing your faces before, but I don't. I'm from Canada, man. You're from the States, correct? Yeah, FEMA Region 3.
I'm Irish.
I didn't understand a goddamn word you just said. States?
I'm from Ireland.
I know you're from Ireland. I thought you were Scottish.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
man.
Scottish. I'm Scottish.
Well, you're Scottish, but you live in
Yes,
Ireland.
no, I'm Scottish.
Yeah,
And I
more there.
live in Scotland as well.
What has happened, dude? This
I live
sucks.
in Ontario.
Why did this suck all of a sudden?
Has had
All
leaks of
right.
content off of it, but they can't all be colluding with Owen Benjamin.
Done one show, maybe.
No.
One show about it. Then maybe there are other channels that have done multiple.
Wait, what's the threshold? Hold on, Andrew. What's the threshold, Drew? Is
Jumping
it 2
on the
days of
Grifter
content? Is it
train.
1 week? Is it
We'll
2 weeks?
ask
Is it 1.5
about what
weeks?
about
How do
it?
you determine the threshold of time that someone covers?
I don't make that determination.
But you do. No, but you do.
Three initial people that were initially involved. I'm just saying, for me, this is how I would look at it. I would look at it. Those three people
arbitrary
got together. That's not arbitrary. That's factual, right? That those three.
No,
people
it's not factual.
Even that's not factual. Got together. That's the fact of the situation. Those three people.
I mean, yeah, they're clearly triggered for some reason.
That's the ground zero of the debate, and I'm sure they knew. Even let's say it is a grift or planned. They know that all these other channels are going to talk about it to make content as well. So they're trying to be like, well, everyone makes content. Are they all in on it? Oh, they know damn well what I'm saying.
And I thought it was weird when the Milker Nation started to take up freaking Jim Bob's side, and then Jim Bob like teamed up with them. I was like, oh, that's a weird team up, man. I don't know, because
Why is Andrew so triggered in this thing too?
Yeah.
He's triggered.
That's what EBT was saying.
And it was weird when you called out Rachel. You said come up on panel, and then Andrew came up and he started talking, and Rachel just stayed quiet for a half hour.
She's about to go out here right in a second. He's about to hang up.
But I don't know anything about it right now. Let Ted Thomas, Jersey J, if he wants me to overlook his stuff, I will. But we'll get into a different stream if I need to. I'd rather not.
Truth or Cup, are you familiar with Operation Mockingbird?
Dude.
Yeah.
Because on that front,
Come
I'll
on.
be like, yes, Operation
Should I say
Mockingbird is very
something?
much a
Let's
thing.
talk about
But I don't
it.
think they're actually planning agents in the lower tiers of like streaming
Why not,
services.
though?
You can check the
Because
news.
they already have the major news networks covered.
What?
I think that's enough.
Why is the news reporting on the FBI infiltrating conservative Catholic churches? If they're infiltrating conservative Catholic churches, why wouldn't they infiltrate YouTube? Like, you got to be honest with yourself.
You have to ask yourself why they would tell you that they're infiltrating right-wing Catholic churches if that was any issue with what.
It's funny how you say right wing immediately, like being Catholic.
I was trying to
and-
repeat what you said. Don't read too far into
Say
it.
right wing?
I'm saying if you've already got NBC, MSNBC, Fox, ABC, if you got all that covered, most of the View, the talk shows, this is just a more organic thing down here in these streets. That if
that's
you
why
get
they would
too
be there.
high up,
That's why they
if you
have
get
to
too high
control
up, you'll play ball. But even with Jim
Gatekeeping
Bob, I'm
Tommy.
like, this dude is talking like any of like
Tommy
I know
comes
you
off like a
guys
total
know who he
fed.
is. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Tommy's like, there's no such thing as confidential informants on YouTube. What are
I'm
you
telling you,
talking about?
Operation Mockingbird is a thing, and that's why I
What's
don't.
going
think-
Intel Pro though?
Tommy, they know that no one believes the news anymore also. So they know that these people think the news is full of shit, so they have to give them lower level
Well, what I think is what I'm trying to say is they are so close to checkmate on so many levels that's why I don't think this shit even matters. Because we're about to get out of make sure you keep tricking them, and we're going to transfer into you bow the knee or you don't have money.
And
Like
you can
that's
fortune
my.
tell
I know everybody says that's my agenda, but that's
All right,
because
Tommy,
we're real.
comes off that way. Anyway,
What?
Comes off that way, man. Coming off like an agent. Total.
Well,
fed,
okay, that's
man.
what I'm. Okay, so follow the money. What have I told anyone to do? Like all I've done is say, guys, there's going to be a switch getting flipped.
You
and
live
after
off,
that
you
switch
live off
flips-
Fed money, which is
Did I?
crypto.
I
That's
gotta
all the Feds
piss,
run off of
dude.
is crypto. Like any black
What
think,
have
Ruby?
what have I done
Just
to
a piece here.
inquire or
So
tell
I'm
you
just
what to
saying,
do
like,
with money?
a link
You
to
autistic
hold it.
fuck.
I am autistic.
I just hold it.
Yeah, but you're saying the
just
same
hold
shit
it,
as those
hold it,
unslaved
hold it,
fuckers.
hold it.
And I keep saying,
Oh, I
guys, I'm
just
down
hold
with you on agents and conspiracies and people not having your best interest in mind. Do
move
you
on.
even know how to tell who that is?
Tommy.
What do I
Here,
want
she's about
from
to
any of
spurg
you?
out. I know I keep saying that, but for real, she's about to spurg as soon
Oh
as
yeah,
Just let her peek.
she was starting to.
That's correct, right?
Well, no, even the
correct.
No, that's not an accurate way to describe that. What's an accurate way to describe that is a moderator. No, I'm being completely charitable. Here's the accurate way to describe it.
No,
I had
I
nothing
need
to do
to
with it.
hold
I
it.
didn't set the debate up.
He's saying, no, that's not accurate.
people.
That the 3 people at Ground Zero were him, Jim Bob, and Andrew. He's saying flat out, no, that's not real. That's literally what he's saying. Okay, go ahead.
I had no interest in it whatsoever. I was asked if I would moderate it. So it's not 3 people setting up anything.
Well, there's 3 people that are at the ground floor of it.
Drew, I don't think you're
post-truther. 3
post-truther.
people are making the same content for 3 more weeks.
Yeah, well, so first of all, that's also not accurate. I didn't have anything to do with making content about it until there was a blow up between Jim Bob and Owen Benjamin, which was weeks after the debate. It was not immediate. So even that's not accurate. There's just this is my whole problem with guys like you do, is that I present actual evidence because I'm smart. You present no evidence because you're dumb, and that's why it's easy for me to blow you out because you have no evidence of anything. Ever. You people are always like this.
That I'm calling your wife a Fox News contributor.
Yeah, and you're about to get blown out on that too because it makes no sense. Watch. Anyway, I'll get out of the call.
It does make sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, all
What is he talking about?
Anything about me at all?
No, but you brought me up as a Fox. No, listen, you brought me up as a Fox News contributor. I was a guest.
You can't talk to me like that.
You brought me up, and so now I'm responding. I'm not a Fox News contributor. I was brought on as a guest. I was shut up, and I'll freaking explain. I was brought on Tucker Carlson one time as a guest. Contributors are regular people who have a contract. You dummy. I was a guest one time. Do you know that I have a book out? Do you know I have my own streams? Do you know I've done work with Jay Dyer? Do you know I'm also somebody who works in the...
Let me rush out and buy that female's book she wrote.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
Toilet
it.
Bowl is underappreciated. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he cut in there perfectly. Oh my goodness.
Here she goes. You can't talk to me like that.
You brought me up, and so now I'm responding. I'm not a Fox News contributor. I was brought on as a guest. I was shut up, and I'll freaking explain. I was brought on Tucker Carlson one time as a guest. Contributors are regular people who have a contract. You dummy. I was a guest one time. Do you know that I have a book out? Do you know I have my own streams? Do you know I've done work with Jay Dyer? Do you know I'm also somebody who works in the... I'm just saying, I know a little bit about conspiracies, and I have a well-cited book. I actually provide facts and evidence. I actually know my shit and do it in a scholarly way. Yes, I do. And if you think this is so intellectual, then you don't know shit. You are an ignorant retard with an opinion.
Hold on, Rachel, hold on a second. Drew, you said
names, and that's
Drew,
I'm the ignorant one.
Hold on, Drew.
Because you're talking about me and you don't know jack shit about me. You are a moron with an opinion. You have no facts. You have no evidence. You're not scholarly. You're just a boner on the internet with an opinion.
Oh wow! Can this lady calm down? What's her issue? Can you calm down?
Just the general issue, Toilet Bowl, is the theme of the last couple of weeks is people saying false things about people, and then when there's confrontation and correction, it's are you saying that things shouldn't be corrected when something's falsely stated?
And so do you believe every insult deserves a response?
I'm CIA now. Oh my god, dude.
What'd you say? What'd you ask, Toilet Bowl?
Do you think every insult deserves a response? It
What do you
seems
mean-
like
what do you mean insult?
You've been perpetuating this for 3 weeks now.
What do you mean
and Andrew has done 3 streams where he's grifting for 8 hours. You're telling me that's not a grift? Get real, dude.
I don't. What's the?
Protocol Earth is just mad because he got banned from the Crucible chat. That's it.
Sorry, man.
I'm on the panel too. I'm on the panel too, and I got brought up by Drew. I got brought up by Drew. Nobody's talking to you're a viewer. You're not even a creator. Get the fuck off the panel.
I'm sorry. I'm not a YouTube
You're just a viewer.
Major burns there. Oh my goodness.
She's triggered.
Oh, she's so mad. She knows who he is, though. She knows he makes videos.
Yeah, she's just trying to fucking be. She's just womaning.
She's just womaning.
That's what my wife said when she watched it. She said, "Damn, she's womaning so hard."
Oh, Drew got a good one. Drew
Shout
got a
out to
catch.
Taylor. Oh yeah.
See, Drew is the type of family I jump off the bridge for.
I know Jay Dyer.
I'm an apologist now. Shut up.
No, I didn't say I was an apologist. I'm saying this is my actual work, and I actually know about these things, and I can tell you the real history of it.
I should ask him, and you just kind of put it in. J-Bob, did you hear the question?
No.
Okay. So, this has been going on for 3 weeks. Does every insult deserve a response? I'm asking you that.
An insult or a claim?
It can be both. Well,
no. Which is
insult? A claim can be an insult, not. Right?
No, if someone makes a claim, like for instance, Jim Bob is a pedo or whatever like that, that's an insult and it's an insult and a claim, right? But so certain things need to be addressed. So if you say something false about someone and the person's present, by all means, the person present who's being falsely characterized, right? In this case, they can jump on and correct it. Now that's totally fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
If you did it one time, how long has this been going on, Jim Bob? How long before this becomes you being defensive?
What are you talking about? What thing? The more
this whole drama. How long before this becomes you being defensive, Cope?
Toilet Bowl.
Because I enjoyed
what are you defending? What are you defending?
What do you mean? What am I defending?
You're defending something right now. What is it?
Oh my goodness.
Not like
You're on
Matt,
defending
you got
something, right?
banned from the chat.
What are you defending? Where's your?
Well, I can't be. I'd rather just be in the chat, but you guys banned me there because you're sensitive.
What? You're on the channel right now.
You demonize the fucking Bears for. You
Demonize the Bears.
If someone speaks that ill about Jim Bob, ban him from the chat. It's the same thing at Crucible. Ban him from the chat, man.
Well, if you have claims like
walk the walk and talk the talk, man. You can't
Why don't you do it? Why don't you start a channel? Why don't you become a public figure? No, you're not gonna. You're gonna sit there and snipe from the chat like a little pussy.
You
Why
can
don't you
snipe from the
become a
chat.
streamer? Why don't you start a channel?
All right, guys, hold on. Hold on a second. Toilet bowl. What's the problem that you have right now?
Do you
When
like me?
I see that problem,
No.
with, if this guy, you had a
Think so.
debate with this guy, and all of a sudden he says all these foul things about it, why drag this on for 3 weeks? Why it makes sense that this is like orchestrated.
Why
where the
wouldn't
guys are
somebody
just-
come to the conclusion that I'm coming to?
Toilet bowl. If someone says egregiously terrible
How
things
many
about
times
you,
do you have to defend it, though, Jim Bob?
I'm
How many
not-
times do you have to say,
You're
no,
very
I'm not
upset.
this.
You're very
No,
female
I'm
right
not
now.
that.
Very female right now.
How many streams does it take for you to...
You want me to answer?
In your own mind.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
I just want to say my grandma Oni, shout out Grandma Oni, she always said it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to. So the fact that it continues to go on, that was kind of my initial thought was maybe
It's pretty simple.
the fact that it continues to go on sort of reinforces that to me.
No, well, I don't care your dumb view, which is totally arbitrarily defined by no evidence. That was established already. If someone says stuff about you that's defamatory and horrible and actually impacts you, right, directly, then it's my job to counter it and to diminish it.
Address it without doing a whole show about it too, though. You don't necessarily.
I didn't do a whole show about
What's up, fat slave?
Defensive.
Oh.
Go. What's up?
He's very defensive.
What's happening?
Praising. Blessings.
I didn't mean to go so hard on your dude, man. On your dude, Rachel.
Well, I mean, and I think people know that I'm not a big fan of Rachel so much, but
she was fucking spurging.
Yeah, spurged hard for no reason. No reason. Trying to make the contributor / one-time guest distinction. That's nowhere in the Eastern Orthodox tradition that I can find that's a distinction. If you went on, you therefore contributed to Fox News. You therefore are a Fox News contributor.
And it's Tucker. It's not just some bullshit.
And I mean, if you're writing books, like she is a legitimate, professional, real deal conspiracy theorist, guys. She has published books about conspiracy theories. Okay, she obviously knows that Fox News is part of the global cabal. If you knew that, then why would you even go on Fox News?
Great question.
That's sus. Is that not sus? That's sus to me.
And the book is a paperback. I'm an author, and when she says shit like that, like publishing a book, like I think we're in a day and age. Like, who gives a fuck? Like honestly, like yo, all right.
She did a live stream with Dyer, guys.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, bitch. I'm so sorry.
I know that seems sus in itself too. She's run like
Okay, so here's one of the funny things, and I don't think they watched it.
This one up north.
It's definitely a huge issue.
We're on an exclusive trip with local police patrolling near New York's border with Canada.
This is unheard of up here. I mean, I've never seen anything like this.
The Clinton County Sheriff's Office tells us they're encountering migrants, mainly Mexicans, illegally crossing over the border from Canada at record levels. Crossings here are almost 10 times higher than they were last year. Nearly 70,000 crossings over the entire northern border since October.
There was a large number of people picked up. It was a busy weekend.
We arrive at a clearing in the woods, an area where Sheriff David Favreau says his team recently helped rescue more than 20 migrants, including an elderly woman, from frigid temperatures. We find clothes marking the path.
These are footprints right along the Canadian-U.S. border, believed to have been left by migrants crossing over in the dead of night, where they can be exposed to hypothermia and frostbite.
This family was recently found carrying a baby and a toddler in sub-zero temperatures.
They're coming out with these materials that absorb the moisture and then freeze, and they're freezing to their skin.
Officials say some Mexican migrants believe there's a better chance they'll get into the U.S. through Canada, and they could fly to Canada without a visa. This man says he flew there and then crossed over. So far, the spike in migrants here has not approached the record levels at the southern border, where last year there were over 2.3 million illegal border crossings. Today, the Border Patrol chief, in a stunning admission,
They're
acknowledging they
crossing
don't
through the
have control of the
northern
southern
border
border.
too?
Does THS
Mexicans?
have operational control of our entire border?
Dude.
No, sir.
We met Khalid, a Turkish migrant who crossed into the U.S. from Mexico, heading north, thinking he'll have a better chance at asylum in Canada.
What's in Canada for you?
to have a safer life.
In Moores, New York, local residents tell us not knowing who may be coming through their woods at night makes them uneasy.
I've had what I'm assuming immigrants come to my door late at night.
Local police tell us the Biden administration is not doing enough.
Does Border Patrol need more people up here?
Absolutely. There aren't enough people to be able to cover all this.
Last week, Border Patrol added 25 agents to this sector, some of them taken off the southern border. They say it will deter migration, but local police here say they need much more.
Thanks for watching our YouTube channel.
That's so wild. They're coming through both borders. Mexicans.
Tommy.
So during that Jay Dyer, the guy that they all are pretty fond of, that's just obvious. I mean, all these Orthodox, internet Orthodox people.
I gotta feed him his dinner.
Are
He's
very
not gonna
fond of
finish
Jay
his
Dyer.
lunch.
This
I
is
gotta
not.
feed him
I'm
his
not
dinner,
stretching
even
it.
though
I'm
he's
not.
gonna finish his
You know,
lunch. Hold up.
being
All right.
facetious. They all really have respect for Jay Dyer. Okay, Jay Dyer did a short stream about the bank scandals, but he started off. And he wasn't directly talking. I don't know directly what he was talking about, but it was very pertinent to the situation with Jim Bob and Owen. He says, you know what? I've been dealing with a lot of trolls the whole time I've been doing what I'm doing. And every time I've just learned that you can't just go in this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with your troll. You either just got to stop it and just continue to make superior content and rise above the troll, because that's all you can do. And he said, I've done that multiple times, and look where I'm at now. Way over 100K subs. His trolls are still, sub 20. Yeah, I'm just gauging it on sub count. Not that that means anything or whatever. But I'm saying, like, that was good advice for the situation. Like, at this point, and I think that's where a lot of people are at, is like, just either this is a work, and I don't think nobody was really grasping what was trying to be said here. Either this is a work, or you guys are going to continue this, and it's going to continue to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is why I was like, Jimbo, if there's anything else you got that nobody can access easily that they're going to drop, because that would be blackmail, right? It would be blackmail if Owen Benjamin had stuff that's not publicly available and easy to find on Jim Bob, and he was threatening to release that material due to conditions. Okay, so, but saying that I've already released this picture that you already released yourself, and saying I'm going to release that picture again if you don't comply to my that's not blackmail.
Like that.
So that's one of the biggest copes about the whole thing that makes me think about, well, is this a coordinated work? I just wanted to get that out. Go ahead, continue. I yield.
Dude, am I still here?
Yeah, God bless you, Tommy.
My fucking internet's going crazy. I thought. No, I mean, like, you guys disappeared. I couldn't hear anything. Now my router's going all crazy. I'm gonna see if there's anybody parachuting into Denver or something real quick.
Yeah, God bless you, brothers. Stay safe.
That's not a guarantee anyone can make anyone, not even yourself, Provo kid. Is that like a autism thing?
Probably. But let's stay away from that topic.
He did try to say like his income was affected and everything, and that the stream was flagged or something. But then at the same time, the next breath, he says, yeah, I got way more engagement and people in the chat.
Okay, well, this is where part of where you kind of looked bad because you didn't have all the kind of like the backstory of the whole saga or whatever. So, but like they had there was a receipts for Fox Day's wife telling people that they needed to flag Jim Bob's channel after a certain episode that he made. So there was a chain of receipts. It's pretty weird that there was that chain of receipts. That actually there being receipts for the flagging happening almost makes it more sus, in my opinion. The more you know, right, the more it gets kind of like, if they were gonna, why would she even publicly say that if they were gonna do that to flag the channel, right? So the channel did get flagged, and that is Jim Bob's income, right? Like that's his
What
narrative.
does that even mean? The channel gets flagged. I've never even heard of that.
They
Like a
flagged
strike?
it. They struck
Did he
it
get
for
strike?
well, because things it was strikeable. The stream that it was strikeable. because
But
he was
did he
going
get a
against
strike?
Benjamin. He was making claims against Benjamin. Like, I could see how it could have been strikeable if somebody complained about it.
Did he get a strike though? Was he gone for a week?
He was gone for a week, yeah.
Yes.
And then he had to go on IG, and then he was doing live streams on IG again. And then they struck him down midstream on IG, and he went black on IG. And then that's when he had to go and stream on, I get them mixed up, which is the fake.
Cozy, comfy, one of the
Cozy
two.
or comfy. They went on the fake BPF streamer service, the one that mimics the groipers, right? Major own.
Convenient.
Major own, right? Create another thing that's the same thing. Major own. But anyway, so Jim Bob streamed like once or twice on that thing, and then the strike was over, and then it came back. So yes, there was a strike.
Was there a receipt posted for the strike, or is this an archaic?
No, I never saw a receipt for the strike.
Okay.
The only receipts that I saw were receipts that Vox Day's wife was saying that they were going to strike the channel.
See, the thing we don't know about Carl is, I guess when we refer to Reddit and knowing Benjamin, he seems to be hinting that they might have some responsibility for managing that Reddit. I don't know.
Pretty
They kinda low-key want props,
rainbow,
I think,
rainbow.
but not too much.
Yeah, it could be a work on both sides. Yeah, 100%.
I've seen receipts for strikes where the receipt still doesn't clarify what the strike was for. It's just proving that there was a strike. But
Yeah,
the
I'm just, as
explanation is
far as
still
I
like,
know, there's no
"What?"
receipt for actual proof from YouTube to Jim Bob that shows the strike.
Well, I think
have
that
not seen it, but
EBT
he was gone
reminded
for a
me.
week. He was.
You
gone.
reminded me of
And I
the
saw him
main point.
I saw him got strike midstream in IG. I yield.
You made the main point that CBO brought up earlier, and I forgot. It's the back and forth that never ending. It's like, when you cover something and you mean to get to the bottom of it, you can get to the bottom of it, and it doesn't need to be like drama back and forth all the time.
And it's almost like it's the audience that has to get over it, like this Talcott plague. It's like everyone has to get the fuck over Talcott, or he's gonna be in all the regular haunt, and they're gonna let him be there as long as you're not fucking sick of it yet.
Oh my
God. These streets remind me of if ISIS had won. If ISIS had won in the Middle East, they just have to figure out where schools and shit are going to come from and how they're going to pave these roads, or everyone's going to be pissed, Like, if you take over, you still have to keep these plebs satisfied or kill them off.
Is this worth still watching? It goes on.
Johannesburg's.
Was it ever with that bitch on there?
That bitch was the best part, first spurging.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say about Operation Mockingbird shit. Like, when you're in your emotional mind, it gets you out of your logical, informational mind. And back in the day, the news used to be a straight man, fucking straight suit, straight tie, boring motherfucker, comb over, like, here's the news, boom. And it was like an hour every day. And now they got bitches in like V-cuts showing cleavage with jewelry and hair, and they're getting you out of your logical mind. Well, at least boomers and shit. They're getting people out of their logical mind and into a condition to receive bullshit like gender confusion and myths like female orgasms and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I got a question for EBT. Did you think it was weird, or was it just me, the amount of times that Jim Bob kept bringing up how many subscribers I have? Did you notice that? Did you notice that or no?
I mean, I noticed it, but I didn't think it was. It only got weird when he claimed that you were bragging about the amount of.
Yeah, that was weird for sure.
That was weird, but like.
Does that come up?
Yeah, it does later on.
It's somewhere later though in the stream.
It's a long stream.
No, it's after Drew calls back in at the end because.
No, it's before that because I call him out on that when I come in there because that's what made me want to call back in. I was like, this motherfucker.
Yeah. And then Croco pops up on the end.
I'm Drew, and I have this channel with 6,000 subscribers. I never fucking said that shit.
He said that.
Well, no, okay, so I guess that was kind of one of the issues too, like whether or not Drew thinks that he has influence, or do you like?
Yeah, that was weird too.
That was kind of the big. That's weird to me. Like, even what does that even mean to say that you have influence? I mean, obviously, there's an ongoing meme in, we have like the OOE effect and all these other things where we like halfway jokingly, but we actually have a lot of evidence that shows that, well, we talked about this and then this thing happened, right? Like, it's like, what do you mean by influence though? Do you think that like, was the question whether or not Drew thinks that he demands to be influential to his audience, or like that his audience should be receiving his, like, I didn't understand what kind of point he was trying to make, right? Like,
wasn't sure.
You're just a guy on the internet.
Right.
Jim
You're
Bob,
not trying to make any kind of movement where you think that you
fish.
should be influencing people.
Now you guys get it. Now the chat knows why I don't give a fuck what they say. Because, okay, EBT said Drew is just a guy on the internet. I am just a viewer, chatter of that guy that will come up on panel. And you think I give a fuck when you tell me something, chat? Come on. And then if you guys set it up with Jim Bob, all right? You set up another talk with Jim Bob. Everybody makes it out like, oh, Tom's so great. The chat's like hyping me up in the chat. But all I do is go, this Jim Bob guy, who the fuck is this guy? And it'll just, if he's on viewer count like that, if he keeps pointing out like 6,000 viewers, you got to have someone just not know who the fuck he is. Just
I mean,
someone
I felt like it
always...
was a moot point. Like I wouldn't have taken it as a big part of the whole thing, but there was
no, it's not a part of the thing. It's a part of him, I think. Like because Drew doesn't care, and that he points. I mean, this is what
I mean, the way that I kind of received it was like Jim Bob's like, well, I'm a what is he, 11 or 13K guy, and you're just a 6K guy. That's kind of the undertone that I got from it, and I don't necessarily think that, and that's actually not the way I would judge Jim Bob's character, but that's the way that came off to me personally.
Is Provo Kid still up here?
Jim Bob.
Yeah, he said he'd be back a second ago.
But he's not here right now?
I don't know.
Jim Bob.
Shit.
Yeah. Shout out to Snafu. The optics are high.
I mean, the best people are the people that are sub 50, 1,000, 100, 500. 1,000 to 1,500 subs are the best content creators out there, though. So.
Okay, good. Provo Kid's back.
Anytime you get past 2K, you're automatically in the network somehow.
So Provo Kid, you got your ears on?
God bless you.
That includes, well, not Truth or Cop. Maybe somebody else involved.
Okay, so EBT was just covering something that I think I know what you're seeing, Provo Kid, and it brings up the question I have that you see. As far as in these streets and with the truther community, in the long game, end game, or what we're all here for picture, do you all want to break people down according to some bar of truth we set, or do you want to break them down by the petty human shit we can do to comically break each other down? Because I can go either route, but it's like whichever one I show up for at any given day, everyone will say is the wrong road for that day. And I'll even read it like, oh, we want to be factual today. I'll drop in on a factual day, drop some facts, talk about some real shit that's going on with money, people, and shit. And then some days, every channel wants to be unslaved and just talk about how small your dick is and how many women you haven't been with. It's like, just tell me which one we're doing, and I'll put that hat on and show up. But yeah, I do know nuance. I'm the filter guy. Come on.
Oh my goodness!
This whole container with the stuff.
Were you on After Posh?
Went inside of me.
Does he talk?
No, answer my goddamn question.
Oh yeah,
what do you guys think it is?
At the very end.
Dude.
What question?
I back in and tried to kind of
like, which is it, truth or cop? In the long run, are we going to use factual logic for these streets, or do you want to just make it Springer? That's what I'm asking. Because earlier Provo was doing the do you take everything literal, shit like that? I'm like, no, I just don't know which kind of party this is at any given day.
Oh, Jerry Springer. Oh, here. No, I'm done with the drama. I can't do it anymore, man. I got too much to manage already.
Facts. We're evidence-based right now.
Yes.
this is interesting with Drew and the Jim Bob and stuff, but overall, how many layers is it before it's just panels talking about panels? Like the restream layers of like, oh my God, is Peniel really?
Tommy, go make a stream about it, bro.
No, that's
some of the stuff, and then that's when I started looking more towards maybe general following of like God.
Give that a 4.3.
Try to get more precise on what I meant by believing in God.
I can't get over 5 lately, man.
I also didn't get very clear. It took a bit.
It's really kind of annoying because I'm trying. I'm trying too hard. Is that it?
I'll let you go.
I mean, you could ask more if you want.
No, we can have a combo another time.
Okay.
We play some guitar for you.
Track buddy outline.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's 4 hours.
Okay, one more than the big It's so good.
Yeah, I thought you were painting a narrative there when you said that I came on and I said
I'm an adult.
I got 6,000 subscribers. Listen to me. That's what you said. I didn't even plug the channel. I didn't say my channel name or anything like that.
Okay.
I think I do believe it's gaslighting when you guys sit here and say that I didn't even know about Andrew being a Freemason when I had that to the Mexican Freemason, a woman from Fox News, and a guy from Hollywood, and to say it's outrageous to think that it's possible that they could be collaborating behind the scenes on something like this.
No, not that it's possible.
Sorry.
No, not that it's possible.
I never made a declarative claim that is what it is. I never. I said that would be my default position, and I would look for evidence otherwise, but I don't care about it enough to actually dig and put going on for 3 weeks.
Drew, would it be a reasonable default position with no evidence?
This at the save line
Before
now.
he said it was.
I'll save it.
Gotcha. So your position is that you could make default positions and craft narratives without any evidence, and that's reasonable to you.
It's only circumstantial evidence. That's it.
Well, that's all we need to know. I mean, we can craft anything about you.
Prove it. The only thing I would could even possibly produce as proof would be like emails between you guys. Obviously, I don't have access to anything like that. You said it's not true, so I'm willing to take you on your face value on it. And the only thing I was pushing back on you, I was asking you, like, don't you think that keep going on it would lead to people that have that type of mindset to continue to believe that?
Well, I mean, let's look at it the other way for a second. If what I've done in exposing this particular chameleon,
I can't go for that one.
Is a good, right? That's almost like justified. I would even argue righteous to some extent. If it's pulling people away and showing people a false thing, like a false prophet, a false person, a liar, a cheater, all this stuff, right? And then it drives people away from him, right? And that to me is a good thing. And so if someone like you has any influence at all, comes in and goes, "This is all just to show you guys." Now, I think that with no evidence, see, I have evidence that he's not a good person, right? I have evidence that he will blackmail.
He is making a good point. That we should be calling out bad actors.
Define good person too. Like, what's his bar? Like, maybe I don't give a fuck about what makes him worry about his evidence.
He's saying too, though, he has proof this is a bad person. But if it's a work, then the persona you see of Owen is just that it's an act.
What else could I break out?
It almost seemed like he was saying your opinion carries a lot of weight.
Maybe I'll break out one of the ones. One of the other ones,
I'm not sure. That's what I was kind of perceiving.
That I haven't tried. I got some in there.
Do anything solely because Jim Bob or Owen Benjamin told them they should do that.
Yeah, Jim Bob was starstruck when CVO popped up. That's what happened.
See, what I see here is my same defense when people say I have an agenda over my crypto issues. I'm like, okay, show that receipt that would say I benefit or that I'm telling anyone to make a choice. I'm saying a choice is at hand that we should all be conscious of. And I'm getting a lot of get out of here, crypto salesman.
Okay,
I'm not saying that's the solution.
So here's a funny part about the stream is because in between when like the first drama starts,
bust
and
up
then
one
it goes in, like Posh Kim comes in. There's this guy named Hex
went
Bear
up all
that
the
comes
levels.
in. And this guy Hex Bear, he was a crypto dude. He sounds so much like Illumitami that it was very odd. And like
he's gonna come on this one.
He came on this stream. This was the in between moments between the drama.
Will we get to the part though whenever he comes on?
I don't know where we're at exactly.
Does he cam up?
No, he doesn't.
Crown.
No, he doesn't. I don't think.
That
I don't
Crown
know. I was listening. I
29
wasn't watching.
No.
And bear names are
which
like
one is more
always
rare.
now.
The Crown 29 is actually more
here's
rare.
the thing. This guy was not a bear.
6,000
He said
bottles.
that he listened to it really, like a lot of these hex people where like
less people have heard about
crypto becomes part of their identity as well, right? Like,
oh my God.
But he was saying that he listened to Owen for like 3 months, and then he was like,
that's why I
this
don't
guy's
even have one of
obviously
those out
bullshit."
here.
I don't know why he
I don't
had a
wanna
bear
fuck up
name or
one of
whatever, if it was a joke or something.
Well, usually the Owen clan takes a bear name. Like that was their thing.
Right. But I don't know if he was being trolling it or not, because there's a lot of people that were giving themselves bear names for the last few weeks. Part of Order 66, Order 66 from the Crucible. But so I don't know if he was trolling or not. But he was saying he was a bear he listened to Owen for like 3 months, determined he was bullshit. Yada yada yada. Went on about crypto for a long time. Then kind of challenged Jim Bob on his discernment, saying, well, like, for 3 years, you've been totally okay with this dude, and you didn't realize there was any, like, red flags about him. So, but then at the same time, he was calling Drew a dumbass at the same time. But anyways, he sounded just like Illumitami. Like, it was kind of weird. And somebody called it out in the chat, and it was Michael A, I think, is who. He said Illumitami vibes, and I said, yeah, definitely Illumitami vibes. And Jim Bob responded saying, yep, for sure.
Oh, nice.
So, like,
so that
even
motherfucker knows who I
Jim
am.
Bob knows about you, Illumitami. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was thinking the Offerman edition Logopolis, though.
Oh, now it'd be twice as fun to do it like that. Now, if he knows the term Illumitami vibes, oh my god, it's like mission accomplished.
Or Yamazaki.
Like maybe that's the between the lines. Maybe it's like, let's see how far my stupid shit can get when I've never acknowledged making a video. I just typed it. Look what I did to your streets with a couple of chats and some live stream show up.
Well, speaking of that type of behavior, Talcott is still going on We Are Awake TV.
Damn.
Still.
Really? Marathon, man.
That's what was being discussed.
And I bet he's still saying the same shit.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Dude, he was spurting so hard earlier.
Now, let me give you guys some props. I've followed Talcott to a lot of different streams in these streets, and you guys are the only ones that can do it with class, where you can keep him here, not be offensive to him, and not offend the viewers, watch you keep him there. Like, everyone else has to be like, they go too far in one aspect or the other. You guys did it pretty good.
Thank you.
You came off like civil humans with families that weren't trying to ruin a man to make money on YouTube, like some shaitan get behind me types,
No, anytime we've ever tried to ruin a man, we've also promoted his ability to do what he's doing and to make money doing what he's doing. I don't think we've ever tried to ruin somebody. I mean, we got after RKX pretty hard, but at the end of the day, said that, good on him for.
Dude, his newest fucking video was so funny, the prison one. He's like, yeah, you're the only black person that I like. He's like, this black guy named Kung Fu had to share a cell with me. The only black guy I liked.
Yeah, dude, he had a whole chronology of his prison life.
I wonder, would you guys catch it if he was citing things from, remember when Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder go to prison, that movie? Did he drop any of that shit? Like, yeah, you gotta get bad. Gotta get bad. They don't mess with you.
Sounds like what he was doing. Shit. He was just basically admitting he's a fucking white supremacist in prison.
Yeah, he survived, didn't he? Like, that's the white route, I hear. If you go to serious prison, it's like, if you're white, you better, like, be solitary or Nazi real quick. If you were going to that kind of prison, like big deal prison, would you?
He went to big deal prisons too. Like,
yeah, the one story he told too was super funny. That was like, he's like, yeah, this guy pulled out a knife. Well, first he said he beat the guy up. They said the guy pulled out a knife, and I won't lie, I became a track star. I was gone. and a wall of Mandingo warriors blocked that guy from coming to me. So he was saved by some black Mandingo warriors in the prison. I was like, man, this is way better than any of his fucking bullshit chronology bullshit.
Yeah, Drew found some old stuff that he had written up that like the
Yo,
probably don't even know.
Because you have all those things. Remember that
where you
shit?
got caught with a porn phone in prison.
What did you say that day?
All kinds of.
Where I was like, all right,
That's where the honey bun lore comes from.
Yeah, he's got. I guarantee he's got funny ass fucking prison stories, crazy prison stories.
That's what we were saying. We were saying the dude should just start a prison channel because those
dude,
channels have like 500,000 subs.
That's way bigger than any type of fucking truth or bullshit.
Yeah. That's where he hit the plateau. We predicted the plateau. We predicted.
Yeah, we did too, didn't we?
I've done some minor jail shit for like driving shit. I've done
I
like
was thinking
weekends
about
or short
getting
time,
more of the
and the insanity
Sam
I start to
Adams
get into on just jail shit.
Utopias.
Take all prison dangers aside. Just
you said
being
something,
in that
I was like,
concrete building
shit,
stuck
all right, I'm
for
going.
years,
And I
don't
left.
see
I
how
left
I'd
the
stay
stream.
sane, man. I'd fucking lose my shit.
And 26 years, that's a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smiley, the newest one he's got where it's about the prison tales kind of or whatever, that shit's fucking
He's got a whole like typed out on an old school typewriter. Like
I don't think he realizes how funny it is. Like it's
on day 666.
Opportunity favors the bold.
He was like,
that's
I
what it
gave
was.
this.
I had my first honey bun.
I beat this guy up, and then we smoked a peace pipe together. I was fucking dying.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lost subscribers. I just saw he was at
every time I look over
100,000.
that Utopias, I think
yesterday.
about
I think
you.
he's made it to 100, did he?
He's at
I saw-
109.
It's
I
right
think,
there. That's
last time I
this is
checked.
you on the dead.
99.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, he was over 100.
He was talking all that fucking racist
Well,
shit on the newest one.
Maybe not.
Is it which one? Dungeon Records?
No, I was thinking of Dyer's at 109. now.
Yeah, maybe it is that dungeon. What the fuck is this weird aspect ratio that he's using? It's like a
That's like the
square,
old
but then
school.
it's like a letterbox inside of the square or whatever. It's weird.
The whole thing like
Yeah, I
that?
don't know.
They're all like that recently.
I thought it was
You
Fortune
would think
favors
the
the
guy
bold, but I
that
couldn't
he's
remember
paying
for
to,
sure.
like deal with that stuff would like deal with that stuff.
Let me get past the ads.
We did it though.
I also see a meld though where it's like because of this access,
almost 2
the way
years
you
ago now,
can
well,
have
October.
panels now and shit compared to like what
October will be.
Facebook was to people like 8 or 10 years ago. I think people are taking YouTube more like just another Facebook with videos and Zoom calls, while other people are like, this is my career, you know? And it's a weird
It's been like
mix
that
whenever
since
they all
YouTube
collide
started,
together.
though. My YouTube channel started like that. I just would post
Yeah, just
random
scroll to
shit
like
every
the
now
middle
and then
anywhere,
on
and
it.
he's talking about all kinds of crazy shit.
So it's like, bro.
Yeah, so like what prompted me to do is there were people in the
You wanna
Discord
see
that
an
were
old
doing
school
like
video,
gematria
bro?
dates
I
and
show
stuff.
you, bro.
And he said, "Well, look at my personal life in prison. I got all these
I've
been
incarcerated. That's true. He might flag you, actually.
Can I put these in order of least popular?
how many days I had been in
He won't
prison.
see it. It's not tagged.
We're actually giving him props here.
840 days in the county
His
jail
best video.
before I went to prison.
I like the books in the
Look,
background. He's
like
really good.
here's me. Here's a random video from me. 9 years ago, I'm in Romania. I didn't know I was going to be doing this shit every day like this. I was actually going to this. This is my train right here, Budapest, Hungary. It's coming in right now. That's why it's flashing. It's coming in. It's like boarding soon. I'm in Cluj-Napoca, Romania. I thought this sign was really cool, analog, with the how it was flipping like this. Figured maybe somebody else on YouTube had ever seen it before. The train station at Cluj-Napoca, Romania. I was leaving Romania. It was kind of sad, you know.
Did he do something else besides go to prison?
Did he do something else? He has a
Like, what else is he famous for?
Like he has some
chronologies, man.
Chronologies. He's a chronologist.
I went on another
okay.
chat
I was
room.
like, wait,
John
over the
was
prison guide? Is it
watching
like a
to
fucking...
beg.
like, lots of people go to
What?
prison, man.
What do you mean?
What are they selling the
I don't know what that
challenge
means.
coins for? They got
Beg
40
to be
challenge
back.
coins. How much they charge you?
They're only like
Watching-
40 bucks. I
John
thought
was
he'd be asking a
watching
lot
to
more.
beg
Oh,
to
I didn't think
be
that was
back.
that bad, actually. 40 bucks. I thought
I'd
he's gonna
say
be
like
asking like 100 bucks.
$138, $138.
Yeah,
is
dude,
what
you're
I would-
fucking your brand up,
anybody to be
Arcades.
back
You need
today,
us as
was
your
it?
fucking
Hire us, dude.
The
Hire us.
challenge
Get rid
coin
of
is
Matt. Hire us.
138 fucking dollars, dude. What are
We'll
you doing?
chill. We'll chill this dumb
How
shit all
please
day
be
long.
back.
We'll join
I
the
never-
network.
I didn't
We're
do
not-
40 bucks. I say we
Yeah.
just buy them all and then we resell them for 138.
There you go. Yeah, bro. That would be
Challenge
the
coin
thing.
I'm gonna ignore you. What are you
Well,
talking about? Who was begging? Me or you?
He's fucking it
I was
up,
begging
man.
who?
Yeah, we
I was
can
begging
stand
you to
outside
come
the
back.
convention with trench
That's
coats,
when your name was
challenge
Ice Coffee. You changed your
Yeah,
name. See what happens when you
scalping
change your
coins.
I
name?
won't lie, I would
What
never
the
buy
name,
some
dude?
shit like that. The coin
Like, hot
actually looks
coffee.
well made too, though. It looks nice.
I don't know,
No,
man.
yeah,
Hot coffee.
yeah.
I
Matt went to one
I don't
of
know
the
how
military
hot it is. I
challenge
know I
coin
can
things.
take any kind of iced coffee, but hot coffee might hurt me.
Working the hell out of me.
You can't see it.
Look,
Iced coffee's not gonna hurt me.
Matt took my slogans for Archaics and basically my logo that I drew in Prison of the Hourglass.
Is he saying
with
Matt,
ancient art,
like Quantum of
calendar art.
Conscious?
No, it's
No, Matt May. Matt
Oh.
May is secondhand man.
And he got with a company, and he basically chose the most expensive package. He put
He's
all the
like
slogans
low-key
on the
sneak
front and
dissing
back
him
of the
here.
What are
coin.
we watching, dude?
Got a little 1902 on there. This is the Archaics challenge coin.
Dude, this is such a fucking jumble fuck of words and people, everybody trying to say some shit. It doesn't even make sense right now to me. A coin, I don't know. I just wish they would shut up while we're watching something. All right.
We were just going to take 40 of these coins to the first meetup, and that's the truth because we don't have time to do.
So he's selling these for how much?
I think it's only like $45. I don't think it's more than 45 bucks. I think it's in the
Cost of the ticket?
Well, no.
the
See, in
coin.
this video, he says they're gonna. Well, yeah, they said they're
Yeah,
gonna
there
do
it
a
is, 45
pre-order.
shipped.
They're gonna do a pre-order. Oh, 55.
All right, guys.
45 shipped. 55.
Not
That's
that
not
bad.
that bad, actually.
It's
Okay,
dope.
Let's fundraise
I mean-
for 10 of them.
I think it's cool.
And
Yeah,
whoever
it's
has
a
the
good move,
shitty
but
mic,
way too low on that
it's
price,
this
I think.
guy.
No, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
easily
He's got a
could've done
shitty mic.
$138.
And
all
what's
day
funny
long.
is
All
he
day
has
long.
like a
138 free
microphone in
shipping.
front
All
of
day
his
long.
face, but it sounds
got a
like
weird voice for
shit.
sure.
Am I the only one?
Surely he's not recovering.
Am I the only one?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I would think it would be a lot more than that. Maybe like 20 a coin or
It's
something.
grating
Yeah.
on my ear holes. Get your shit
You're
fixed.
not making
Work it
enough.
out.
You got to make 3 times whatever you.
I would say
That's
they're
it.
just barely breaking even on it, not making anything
That
worth.
one too. Figure your shit
making
out
it
too.
worthwhile,
Your
that
fucking
would-
microphone sounds like trash.
Yeah, you want to make.
This
it
is why I
hard
don't
to
do
get.
podcasts, dude. I can
smart.
only stand your shitty microphones for so
We just
long.
came over here to check on you guys and just went back over to Talcottville. He's back up there getting his fucking snafu.
It's the only
on.
reason this
So
guy
he's
gets to
just
save
over
his
here
microphone
chatting
isn't
in your
shit.
show.
He doesn't
And
have,
Mark.
Some people do that, man.
doesn't have a video, but he gets to stay because
No,
it's
who cares?
You're in these
Cares about-
streets. You fired shots. You're
I
in
don't-
these
Who
streets.
cares about Snarfu, dude? That
it's
dude's
it's
pathetic.
because he has it.
But he has
I
Jack
figured out-
Talcott.
Tweaked
If
this
he turns
microphone. Why is
Talcott
he
against
rubbing
you, oh
on
my
it?
god.
Talcott's
Weirdo.
cool. Talcott's
He's a
way cooler than that
powerhouse.
Snafu guy. Like,
It's
a-
And this guy
tablet
hasn't
ratio.
either,
It's
man.
tablet ratio.
People get a
Is that what
microphone
it
and they're
is?
just like,
Tab
boop.
ratio.
It's
I got a
specifically
microphone.
for tablets.
he does
Sounds
use
good to
a
me.
tablet. Yeah, he does use
Goes
a
on that
tablet.
tablet.
Probably like
See,
a
and nobody,
specific one,
I
too.
don't know anybody that.
You're not hungry enough
I don't-
yet, Simon. I need you
I don't know
hungry.
anybody that really uses
feed
a
you.
tablet for that. I don't
You
The
know.
only
know
one
you're
that
gonna eat
plays
it.
with toys and fucking 55-year-old felons.
Not yet.
I mean, my
Maybe
kids
later.
have tablets, I guess, but like, I have a tablet, but I never
One
use
more
it to
hour,
watch
9 o'clock.
fucking YouTube or
Try
anything.
that.
But
It's because a tablet is a phone that's too big.
You were begging. No, you weren't. I was
Basically.
begging.
yeah, the
begging
phone
for
is
you to
Why they
stop
quit
begging.
making them because they were like, oh, maybe we just need to make phones bigger.
tablets
And then they
are
made a
just kinda
couple phone
silly.
models too big.
I use them.
I'm just-
I use a tablet at work for like just like going through PDFs and
I
stuff.
ate all that bread,
Handy
though.
for
That's the
that, but
problem.
That's the only thing I use.
Already. Coffee.
And I usually just crush
It's
tablets up and
10:21.
snort them.
What are you trying to say? You should eat now because it's later
Oh, Lord.
where you live.
Is anybody else
This,
streaming tonight?
brother.
EBT?
We're streaming right now. I
Fucking
think.
Well, in
Hubbard's
that
got
case, I better
600
feed him.
live
It's
viewers. I'm about to
10:21
go
where you live.
drop a call in, do a call in, drop
wait, where
a
we at?
interview you on.
Fire up a stream, EBT.
What, Zach's got?
Well, it's
Zach's got
11:22 where
500.
you live. Well, shit, he
He's
must
got
be starving then.
597.
Who?
Zach Hubbard, he's blowing up tonight.
Jesuits equals 74. Jim Bob equals 74.
Which one?
Owen Benjamin equals 74.
Okay, now let me bring it
trying to
full
figure this
circle.
out. When to feed
Bring it
him
full
at the best
circle.
time, and hopefully
This crypto shit, I
nine's
mean,
gonna
is
be
not over money. It's over gematria shit that weird people in power are doing over Twitter.
Let's go out to, I think it's Evan. What's up, Evan?
I don't even think Zach covers some of the shit I watch, and like Elon Musk is part of it. It's crazy.
Tournament.
Well, see, this is part of this. This
Simon
actually ties in well because this is part of the reason why I started to really like Jim Bob is because Zach would call into Jim Bob's show all the time.
Hilarious.
And they would have, and Truth
you
or Crap even did a
respect his
parody with
presence.
Jim Bob made a song.
You respect his presence, Ruby. He's there to make money off of East Palestine.
It's fantastic, amazing work. Like,
okay,
it is a true
he's not
like
there to
Truth or
help
Classic.
people. He's there because he's helpless and he doesn't have
Jim
shit
Bob
else
That's
but
why
that,
I
and
like
he's
Jim
close
Bob when he
by.
would go against people
All
like
those
fucking
people want to
Zach
take
Hubbard
advantage
and
of
just stomp the
Ohio, dude. They
Same
wanted to
thing with
recruit
Paul and
from
Slave. Paul and
Ohio.
Slave stomped this dude too,
It's
and
a
it was
joke.
great.
I saw that.
But I think Jim Bob did it better, and then to make
I
a
see right through his
amazing parody
bullshit.
song about it.
Where's the song? Pull up the song, Truth or
He
Cop.
doesn't even take care of his own kid, and he's gonna go to Palestine and take care of other people's kids, and buy them diapers.
I'm trying to get under.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start up a stream for a minute.
Yeah, go. Let's go.
Right, that's definitely what he should be doing because somebody else is going to take care of his kid for him.
And then everyone, you dump
So
all
he,
the people into the next stream, man.
Damn it,
who's taking care of his for him?
Chip,
You know,
man.
his
That's all
ex
kinds
and
of future, man.
his ex's mom.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
I still can't dump.
So
can't-
how does that
No,
work
he
when
can't
your
dump off this
kid
channel yet, no.
knows
Why?
that their dad
Well, yeah,
cares about other
You're still
people
a
more than
pipsqueak.
him?
We'll get you there.
Little baby.
How does that fucking
forgot,
work?
you gotta have a
How the
1,000.
fuck does that work,
Yeah.
Ruby?
What
It's
are
actually
Who
good
gives
song.
a fuck about its IRL presence, dude? They don't need any help. Their state is
We gotta get
suing
them to 1,000
the
so they can feed
railway.
us.
They're suing. The state's suing, dude. The train people. The people are gonna get paid. If the people cared, they would be
no, this is a good
protesting.
song.
Facts. They're not.
Jim
They
Bob, you know
don't
you're
give a
lurking,
shit.
man.
They're
You wanna come
cool
up
with
here
it
and say
right now.
anything?
They're
100%.
going with the flow. They don't
Dude,
need fucking
he's been-
Jay out there.
We'll lure 'em
They
in
would be
with
protesting
live stream here,
if they
so we'll-
cared. They're not
We're gonna
scared
scare
to
'em.
protest.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
schedule
believe that.
we'll schedule this for 10:35.
He's a
Just
fucking idiot. But he's fooling some people, ain't
I'm
he?
sorry, Jack.
Ides of March.
Title of Jim Bob, I still love you. Request Coldor.
He ended the stream
whatever,
saying, EBT, how do you deal with these people? I mean,
Yeah, no,
EBT's just a drunk
Jay's an
Catholic
idiot.
guy.
I want to clip that
He's just
thing he
smart
said
enough to
at the
con
very end. He's
people,
like,
though.
I'm going to go on Infowars and I'm going to say chalk body outlines an agent.
Yeah, that would be, yeah.
Alex Jones is going to be like, chalk. I'm like, damn.
Oh,
that's
okay, okay.
That's smart
That
enough to
makes
con
That's
people.
what, that's what I was telling him. Look,
That's
Alex
just-
Jones already called me out, dude. Alex Jones already called me out.
Alex Jones.
So
is
I think I found the
me a
resolution
trash
with that
can.
conflict I had with you. Like whenever I was saying why government, no, you guys are right. People can be shady and sus and be doing shit, but it's just petty channel on channel shit. I don't think it has to go up the reaches of the government. Maybe some of them are like just clawing for notoriety in these streets.
100%.
And you guys just have the discussion as if like they're a mark from
Yeah,
some
100%.
agency.
100%.
Like that's where that blonde bitch on Fox comes in. She just wants to sell her book, you know? I'm just cited, all right? I'm cited. I was on Fox. I was on Tucker. I'm cited. But not government.
Yeah, I
Coming up
cool
here.
with that
Oh,
option
cool.
as well.
You don't need caps.
I'm totally with you guys now.
You think this a woman, people? Wake the fuck up.
Big Mike shoulders.
Beat up kneecap. Man hands.
Oh, we got the Jim Bob
That's a football kneecap. Don't tell me that's a female.
up in the park here.
We got to get Mag on one of these panels. That's my goal.
Have you ever seen that? It's like a meme of a Russian or some like Polish woman carrying a log on her shoulder, and it's the same size as like the special forces guys all carrying it together.
It's called the shit. My God,
Oh yeah, Barricade
dude.
Garage went in on Owen Benjamin's wife today. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. He
Yeah,
put her
dude.
name out there. Oh my god.
And he's in on it too. He's in on the work.
Oh, he's been covering it
Man,
just
I
as
can't
much
have
as
any
any
more
of
of
them.
the big
Yeah.
keto.
Probably more, really, in the long.
I mean, if it is a work, it's genius, right? They're acting like it's ridiculous that it would be a work. It would be
well, and here's where it ties in because Barricade Garage got big because of Owen Benjamin.
No.
Yes.
No.
Panels talking about panels.
Barricade Garage got famous because of his shorts.
I'm not supposed to finish it.
Nah, see,
Right.
Barricade Garage came
nah.
up in my algorithm. He was an algorithm boy. He came up in the algorithm. I had no idea.
Bro.
I just thought he was some
Am I
hack mechanic
supposed to
working on the
finish it?
same damn 94 Jeep Wrangler fucking Jeep Cherokee or some shit. I was like, who's this dude?
The videos he went
I like him now. I like him now. He's pretty funny, but
$5
the ones he went
shot.
famous for were his older skits.
I only use Blade, bro.
Okay.
Those got like 500,000 views or 250,000 views or something like that.
Okay, perhaps I'm wrong. I'll eat crow. I have no problem.
But that is when I found Barricade Garage through Owen Benjamin myself.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
I did it as well.
Owen owns him. Owns him, just
All
like
right,
he
fine.
owns Jim
Let's,
Bob.
Yellow Cake Maker, get this to Barricade Garage. Owen owns you, bro. Don't try and hide it.
Oh, you trying to get famous off?
Yellow Cake calls me the white Barricade Garage, and I'm okay with being wrong. That's fine. I'm just a comedian. Doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. I'm just entertaining you people.
A comedian?
In my barrio,
Am I
I'm the white devil.
Barricade Garage.
Am I considered a comedian yet?
For comedy.
That's what I'm going for, actually.
Is he still
I
with the short, cute-looking girl from when he was in the?
I want to be able to die, and I'll be known as a journalist
people to mail him coins and
slash
shit. Is he still with
comedian.
that chick?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Even
Hunter S.
when
Thompson.
I watched him, I've never totally
That'd be
agreed
sweet,
with
dude.
Owen Benjamin in any way. I see a lot of his
I'm a
bullshit
gonzo
that I
journalist.
can go into, but I always wondered if she was uncomfortable being on camera just because of some of the shit that he says. That it's like that sweet little woman would never attach herself to that logic.
You got the Truth or Cop after show coming up. So if you guys want to jump over to EBT's stream Enslaved by Truth, I'll drop the link.
EBT? What? That's something else totally different in the
copy.
CX community, dude. Wait, that's
No,
EB.
we're
Wait,
gonna play out
EBC. Wait,
the Gematria song by Jim Bob
What's
here.
his name? EB something.
Right.
Well, who the fuck was that? You remember who I was talking about?
Thanks for jumping on.
Can I get a ride to EBT's?
Here, I'll take you over there. We
What do
gotta
I
listen to
have?
Gematria song on the way though.
I might throw up.
Baby, you got it.
Yeah, the Fox News tab. Shares tab and stuff.
Da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I don't know what I got, dude.
We love you, Jim Bob. We love you, Jim Bob.
God bless.
I used to have an EBT card, dude. Food stamps? Yeah.
When nothing quite adds up and the numbers just ain't talking, should I run them through the cipher
Say to you a
again?
better microphone, dude. You know what I mean?
Or
If you
maybe
don't know what I
should
mean,
go out
your
walking.
ears are broken.
Yeah, I'm looking for a sign. A set of 33s will do. I'd even take a 9.
I already asked Jim Bob if I could use this song.
And a new
actually.
voice, though. He needs a new voice and a new
Jim Bob's a
microphone.
fan.
So there's a
Copyrights.
double whammy there. We're gonna give him
No, he
a.
also said it was fun.
We're gonna have to, guys. We're gonna have to give a.
My sweet Jim.
Have a good night, y'all.
Montreal.
Jump on over to EBTs.
I'm sorry. Is it one that I would ever want to listen to? Ever. I need him to
Scheduled for
perfect
15
it
more minutes from now.
and then
Oh,
get
Lord.
better equipment and then come back. I'm Kaiman Sowell, okay? I've been Kaiman Sowell for a while, and I'm not going to stop being Kaiman Sowell.
Try to decode the headlines, make a post and blame the Jews. But now I'm getting older. Gotta preserve my legacy of truth in a terabyte-sized folder.
He's singing in like an octave or two higher than his even natural voice. It's like me going,
My sweet gem, Matria.
Woo! All right, and we jump on over to Enslaved by Truth.
Simon really liked me doing that
I'll
for
hold it
some
down
reason.
until you guys start.
Like, sorry, clawing. Or clawing
Yeah,
something
fired
like
up.
he wanted to rip his face off.
Oh, there he is. All right.
He
You
loves
got it.
me.
All right, see you. Have a good night, y'all. See you guys over there.
Late.
Are you coughing too,
Jump
dude?
on in.
We're
What's up with
dying
Enslaved by
together.
Truth? Boom. Drop the link one more time.
We're all dying, dude. Eventually, we're all gonna die. Isn't that kind of sad?
There you go. All right.
And we're all gonna be
Y'all said you
different
hold down
things
for
in
a
the
minute.
next
Hold
life.
down for a minute.
Who knows
Come
what
on
we're gonna
up in
be?
here.
I'm gonna be something
Dude,
really
you're
bad,
moderator-
probably,
you're
like a
moderator
worm,
on this
or
She.
something very vulnerable.
It was
probably, I feel.
Dynamite!
But to be something very vulnerable is why I have to fear for myself all the time. I think.
Yeah, I guess we got to talk about Jim Bob again. That's the news of the day.
And the chat's gonna go crazy on us. You guys are making content about
Because I'm so tall in this life, and
He's like, he already
I mean,
for just a moment.
prefaced it. He's like,
not
if you make any
vulnerable as
content
much
about
as
this,
for a moment.
then you're not.
I think I'll be more vulnerable.
But then right after that, his next breath, he said,
That's right.
You
That's
could
right.
use, you could use any other video from this one.
That's
He
right.
said.
That's right.
The
We
yin and the
are
yang,
running
man.
these streets, as I've said before.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm kind of scared.
That's right. There's no problem with us doing this. We will openly admit. We will openly admit
this, baby.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're not gonna get triggered.
Here,
We're not gonna get triggered.
Original
Somebody. I mean, I've not been on
live
Fox
stream
News
TikTokers.
myself, so.
We're the original live stream shit talkers in the Truth or Game, so it's only obvious we would run the panel game then as well.
Yeah, we're not offended by it. We ain't gonna get butt hurt in these streets.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say about it.
Yeah, no one.
That wasn't just said. I don't know. I didn't think they were being honest when they acted like
Should I do Omegle again, dude? Back in the day, it worked.
And trying to be as neutral as possible, I would say that I didn't think that was a crazy.
It's just all the
Definitely
penises.
did not deserve
I don't
the
like.
response
I don't know.
that
Never
was
mind.
received
I
in the
forgot
chat.
about that.
And I thought that was
I
a
forgot
big
about all the penises, man.
telling factor, maybe of what's going on.
And they get
Let's have a little more of this.
It goes right into what he was talking about, and we've talked about as the parasocial relationship. So I think
Getting
people
fatter.
are
I need
unable
it.
to
I mean, I'm
separate
gonna
themselves from the
I'm gonna start
presenter of
getting
the
on a little bit
channel,
later,
and
y'all, and
they
doing
saw it as I
doing
was
some
attacking
working
him,
out,
which I really
man.
wasn't even.
What time should I start
but I
getting
think
on?
they-
And be
then they
what
feel
time would be a
personally
good time? Do I need to get up earlier or something?
Yeah, no.
How does this work,
That's
man?
what I thought was weird too.
Fuck,
because you
dude.
didn't come on there
I'm
super
getting.
hot and
I
making
need to
any
figure it
attacks,
out.
and then like right off the bat,
It's
it
my
was
fingers healing.
defensive mode,
I can do
and then the
pull-ups
chat
again.
really went. I mean,
They're like, this guy's a fucking retard.
I would just. It's typical for the Jim Bob chat to be. See, you came
Not
into
9
it
o'clock
like
yet,
during this
Simon.
whole Owen saga.
What
but
time should I
typically
get up in the
before
morning,
this all
y'all?
happened,
You be
a
the
lot of
judge.
people would call into the panel, and the chat typically was pretty brutal, and that was kind of like a fun thing about being in Jim Bob's
Should I
live
do a
streams
poll
was
on it?
that
There's not
the
enough
chat
people
had a
here,
lot
is
of
there?
fun,
For the
and
poll.
like they could be brutal. But all I
put
saw
more
in
whiskey
this
in the
was,
glass,
like,
dude.
what
I wasn't supposed to do
All
that.
right, y'all.
anybody
Have a good
that
night.
doesn't
Sure, hit
agree
that
with-
like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Or don't, whatever. And jump on over to
We
the
gonna
Enslaved by
see
Truth.
if we can come up
Truth
with a
Attack
verdict
After
up in
Show.
here.
See you guys around. Have a good night, y'all.
You just like cut them off out of nowhere and shut the stream off. Is that how y'all want me to do it? Yeah, fuck y'all. We cut y'all shit off and say fuck you. When I'm done with my shit. I'm done with my shit.
Bullshit like that.
Look,
Oh,
he's got this disembodied
he already
torso
has it
on
running
the
over
wall,
here
black disembodied torso.
Wait a
He's got
second.
even
Oh, it's this guy's channel or something? Yeah, it's that dude's channel. I'm good, dude. I'm good on that. I don't want to listen to those guys ramble. Do I? Do I really want to do that? Do you want me to do that? I'll show my leg off, dude. And that? I actually, you know what? Y'all aren't even appreciating it. I could tell. I've been showing it for a while, and no one even said. I didn't get any sexy whistles. My dad used to do the sexy whistle. Ain't nobody give me a sexy whistle. That's what I noticed. You know? Tony noticed it too. Tony noticed it. Tony noticed it. No sexy whistles for you, boy. I'm gonna get my weight up though. I'm gonna get my weight up, Ruby. I'm scrawny. I'm scrawny right now. I'm getting fat. I'm actually getting fat. Look. I'm losing my definition. It's actually going away. It's going away, dude. It's going away very fast. I gotta do something about it. I don't know, man. I might be sick. Either I'm sick or it's the alcohol consumption. I have a distended stomach. They told me on CT scan of my lungs. The doctor said I have a distended stomach. But he's taking forever to get me an appointment with the GI clinic. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I still don't have an appointment even. I'm gonna call him tomorrow and be like, what the fuck is taking so long? You know, I want to know what's happening. It feels weird in here. Something's weird feeling. It fucking something extra. It feels like something extra is in here. Extra body. I felt like I've got extra shit in here for months now, and then they tell me I have a distended stomach, and it's like, what the fuck is that? Because your stomach is too big. Is that why it feels like something else is in there? Why is it too big? Now I'm nervous. So I'm waiting on that. Why'd that come up? What the fuck just happened? Okay, it's bothering me a little bit. That's fine. Come on. Who has a distended stomach? Huh? Who else has one? Hey, you got one too? We're gonna be giving away a PlayStation on this motherfucker pretty soon, though. On 4/20, it's gonna be a donation giveaway, though. It's gonna be a month long. I think I'm gonna do every $50 as an entry. Or $50 an entry, because I mean, I probably should do 100. I should do 100 though. But God dang it! I still don't know. It's either 50 or 100 for an entry for PlayStation. $50 sounds fair. See, lower is always gonna sound fair to you guys, man. Of course it is. That doesn't even cover shipping though. That fucker's heavy, dude. So if only one person does it, like, that wouldn't even cover me shipping it. It's been some dry times. I might need to wait, dude. I don't know. Like, my brain's hurting right now. I got these damn PlayStations, though. I just don't know when to do it now. I wait. What should I do? I did my last Jury Dirty on cam. What does that mean? Hey, good night, Hot. Thanks for coming through. If you don't come by again, I understand why. I'm an idiot. Disk drive 1. I need to gain weight, not in the stomach, not with the whiskey. I need to gain muscle. And to do that, pain and protein. I need to cause myself more pain early in the morning before going live on here. What time should I get up in the morning? 4 o'clock? Should I get up at 4 o'clock and then do working out from like 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock? Is that what I should do? Get in here like doing push-ups and shit, and then go live around. We'll go live around 6:30 or 7 my time. I need help here. I don't know what to fucking do, but I'm definitely starting to gain. I'm losing my definition badly. It's about to be completely covered up if I keep up at this pace. I'm gonna lose all, even being able to see any of these muscles on my stomach. I have them. Or I should work out on stream. I should go live at like 5 in the morning and be like, "Hey guys, let's do this shit. Let's go." Should I be like that motivational streamer like type shit and do my little routine? Because dude, I've been through boot camp. It's not like I can't motivate myself. I got willpower. I quit smoking cigarettes. You know, I like if I feel like I gotta do some shit, I'll bust my ass to do it. I can do it. I could be like, I get up and do like I was for a while getting up, and before I ate, I would do 100 push-ups. I wouldn't do them like I would do like 20, then 20, then 20, then 20, but I'd do them in like I don't know, 20 minutes or so. I might not be able to do that now, but like stuff like that. But then, like that, I don't know, man. Maybe I could do that on the other channel, the Doe channel. This is DOE at Doe. Follow me at Doe. It's the original streaming channel. But I could do something like that, maybe. It's maybe just not even do it on the PC. Just do it on a phone stream. Really simple, maybe. Go do push-ups with me in the morning. I gotta get better at doing the push-ups where my arms aren't flared out too, where they're tucked in. Man, those fuck me up the most. I think those are chest push-ups, because my tricep push-ups, I think those are where your arms are out. Man, I can pop those out, but close in ones, woo, those fuck me up. Sloppy Joe. Dude, those pump me up too, actually. Now that I think about it. I could just get up, take a shower, and I could do a Sloppy Joe with a stream. You know what I mean? I could be like, arr, 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 arr. You know what I mean? I could just squish it all out and shit. What y'all think? I actually want one. Yeah, I actually want one, dude. I got this heater on next to me too. It's like there's one being made right next to me, and it's about to be handed to me, and I could just be like, ah. There's not though. There's not one there. There's some fish though. I could get some fish out of the kitchen. I get some canned fish right now. Pop. It could be like pop pop. Canned fish hype. You better be careful. Slowly roll, slowly roll, slowly roll. That's a fancy fish. Down? You're down? Are you down for the push-ups? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Whoa. Those guys are still doing it. The Canadian crew. They're a loud bunch. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Burger, dollop of mustard, can of Campbell's. A whole can? You put a whole can of soup on your burger? That's a lot of soup, man. How do you do that? Just fall off of it? Does it on the soup fall off of the burger? It's a can. It's a fucking whole can. Yeah, that's a condensed shit too, huh? A concentrated soup. That makes me want some of it. Can I have some of your burger? Hey, get back here. Oh, mix it in the burger. Oh. So let's just pour it on it. Just pour it on top of it. I was like, what? Guys, soup on this on this burger. These people are weirder than I thought. Where's GenoFast at? I got the last packet of jerky, dude. There it is. Darth garlic biltong. I can't eat it until they're here. They're not here. Sits there. They're gonna punish me. Never gonna let me eat it. There is that MRE, that taco MRE, that taco vegetable vegetarian thing. Remember that? I got another one of those in there. I make a big batch and freeze it in single size batches. This guy's a sloppy Joe fanatic. He does it right. He makes sure that he doesn't have just one sloppy Joe, but 2, 3, 4, 7 days worth of sloppy Joes. Just in case the world ends, he knows for sure. Sloppy Joe time, baby. Stalls them out. Stalls them out and eats them. No. Do that. You do whatever you want to do, man. You can do anything. Read a book. Take a look. Pretty rainbow. Pretty rainbow. That was lovely. And that goes for Sloppy Joes also. Good for you. Good for you, Bill, for taking advantage of your freedoms. Sloppy Joes are what you want. Sloppy Joes are what you get. And then there are the people that collect things like Big Macs, and they'll put the Big Macs in their freezers, and that's all they'll eat. There was a guy, you look him up, he's on the internet. That's all he eats is Big Macs, and his freezer's full of them. Goes and buys them and stockpiles them. All kinds of people in the world. There are people that eat dust and chips, dust chips, brick dust, paint chips. They love that. There's a disease for people that eat non-food items. I forget what it is now, but there are multiple people that have this disease that they just eat shit that's not edible. And they crave it. So you can do anything you want to do, man. Even if it's not meant for us. Do it anyway. Fuck it. Like the Reedy Rainbow guy. Couches. What? The whole thing? No, that's what I call a buffet. Shit, I think I would start off with like a foot of a chair. No, that's the gross part, isn't it? There was this lady that she preferred certain plaster, certain people's drywall. She was like, my friend's got the good drywall. Mine's kind of dry. Hers crumbles nicer. It's got a nice crunch to it. Something like that. Star Trek, yeah, man. He was the guy with the things on his face, huh? He had no eyes. He saw through that weird thing. It was weird, wasn't it? The heck was that? I didn't know what was happening. I'm highly blessed to be able to try this. Highly. Look at that. Sorry. Can you do that? I'm serious. Can you do that? Do I have a skill to be able to talk so deeply but also get so high pitched and control it? Is that something? Do I have something? No one tells you shit like this in general. They don't walk up to you and they're like, hey man, you got range, brother. But I'm serious though, can you do that? I've just been told that I could be on radio before because I have a deep voice. They didn't hear me do weird shit like that though. Can you do it? It wasn't perfect pitch. I know it wasn't, but no, be able to do that amount of range and still control it. I don't think most people can. I think if that's something, dude, I have something there. It's something. Cause I got a fucking weird ass voice box, bro. Fasado? What does that mean? Change it from one to another? Really? Should we start a band? We should start a quartet, dude. We need to find two more people. I also sing to my cat. What's falsetto? Falsetto. You guys are actually in the choir, aren't you? Am I good enough to be in it too? Falsetto. A voice or sound that is unusually or my shit's not unnaturally high, asshole. My shit sounds like an angel, like a beautiful, natural angel singing. You have to close your eyes. I'm just like, oh man. Hey, Tony, you're awesome. Falsetto. Shrill tone. Similar. It's a synonym. Shrill tone. Piercing tone. Similar. You break my heart, Spec. That's it. You're fired. You're no longer my hype man, dude. Tony G's new hype man. A falsetto's a gift. Everybody can't do it. It just I don't know about that. No, I don't know about it. Alright. Fucking falsetto. Learn something new today at least. Yo, you got the fish in your mouth or what? What kind of fish you looking at? What kind of fish you... Ted, you got some fish, man? If you got some fish, I'll have to get some fish. I'll have to get... Ow! Tear that shit up, man. Oh, gotta get that fish in my mouth. Everybody. I'm frothy. You know what I'm saying? You could take that froth and sell it. Depending on how the market's doing. Castrato. Cheese and crackers. God dang it. I don't have any fucking cheese, man. I don't have... All I have is MRE cheese in there. Alright. Got olives. 4. The other thing. Or something else. There it went. I accidentally drank it. I could get more olives. The Dinner of Champions. It's no good, is it? I should probably cook something. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's time to Pete Simon. Alright, I gotta put the beers and cheers dude on for a second. And then I gotta Pete Simon. Because he has to eat now.
There's a wall against and shit.
Against,
but
they're the same people.
You know, there's a wall against the same people.
You would think.
But no.
I got 1 hour left before I have to
different.
go. Absolutely have to go.
But they identify as different. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Yeah, fuck, man.
I have to
I grew up both. And I'm an atheist. So you identify as
probably because fuck, how'd that happen?
Right?
I don't even press
the color black. Right? But it's in solidarity with all the people who... I
don't know how that
happened.
Black is something you maybe wear at your funeral, maybe something like that.
Well, actually, you need to identify as white, because honestly, in the spectrum of light, white is every color.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Black is the absence of color.
Yeah.
Big ups, Cato. Just saying.
But everybody's got their own.
People look at flags and put too much meaning behind it. Right? It's like the old Jolly Roger, like, you know. What does that represent? Like white for like white people, and the red for the people that died, and the blue for the ocean. Like, what the fuck does the Jolly Roger represent? What does it represent?
Oh,
black and white. Well, I understand. Millions of guys have died under it.
Crossing
right? I get that. A lot of guys were press ganged on the fucking shores of the Maritime. Yeah, unfortunately though. But pirates though were either privateers. Privateers. Thank you for filling me out. But they were the only difference between a privateer and a pirate was that you were government sponsored.
They're in government, isn't it?
You know, privateers, man. Privateers were just pirates that were government sponsored. Oh, the year was 1770.
Go and find out what that place
I
is.
wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
Who's the one who said privateers, though? I missed that.
Come on, you guys know the words. You can sing this song.
I don't know. Give me the start that again. I don't know the words. Maybe I might know the words.
I've heard it.
I was in Sherbrooke now.
Oh shoot! Isn't that the song that's on YouTube or?
When a letter of mark came from the king to the bloody, the scummiest vessel I've ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. And I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. Last a bear, it's private.
I don't know that. I'll just do that. Yeah.
No, I remember the words. Sorry.
I don't know the words. I thought you were going to sing that Treasure Island one there. Yo ho ho and a bottle of whatever it was.
Or how about
I don't know, yo ho ho and a bottle of rum or something.
That's a good one. Yeah, I remember that one. But what would you do with it?
Shanty songs.
What would you do with a drunken sailor?
What would you do with a drunken sailor?
What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put her in the brig with the captain's daughter. Put her in the brig with the captain's daughter. Put her in the brig with the captain's daughter. Like,
just keep going.
Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises.
Yeah, but it's true. It's true what you're saying.
What was the other one? No, it was shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning.
You've taken that too far.
Too far.
For
the dull rusty razor. So you're gonna bring out the next day. Son of a.
Go see a Bellin.
Nice, Jeff. Man, we got 143 likes and only 128 watching right now. So
yeah, awesome.
I don't know if the likes, if the watches went down because of the shanty songs or what, but
probably it would not.
Yeah, it's all good. And it is a Wednesday too, in all fairness, so it's all good.
It is pretty good turnout though for a Wednesday.
Oh,
I'm stoked. I'm stoked. It's good, man. We'll do another Beers and Cheers tomorrow night drive stream.
Yeah, I'll join in when I get on the road.
What time?
I'm going to try to get on the road at about 2 or 3 p.m.
Oh yeah,
time.
you'll be way before us. Yeah, I'm still.
I'll be before you. What time are you guys getting on the road?
No, we're going through the night, man. I think we're going through the night. And it's gonna be a late.
So
one.
what time are you planning on being in Nashville?
7, 8 in the morning.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's okay. Then we'll be driving at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah,
cool.
Nashville's actually behind an hour, right? Oh yeah.
But then 1 hour behind, yeah. So you'll be there 6 something.
Okay. So maybe it might be before. Yeah.
Well, then we'll be driving at exactly the same time. So.
Yeah, the sooner we leave, the better. But yeah, shit.
Same here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What time will that be?
Hell yeah.
What time will that be? My time, Jeff. Can you work that out? I'm not playing darts on Friday, so
no darts. Yeah,
I could probably just tune in and watch what's happening.
Yeah. We'll be doing chit chat. I like the idea, of course.
What time will it be? What time is that event? So that I could
start. I guess I would say. I don't know, man. I'm estimating maybe 6 or 7 o'clock ish evening time, maybe.
Evening time. So that's that'll be like
way early than like tonight. But I mean, yeah, I guess
it's 5 hours behind. I think.
Yeah. So it would be
6 hours behind. I think I'm trying to remember them.
So yeah, it'll be.
Yeah, that should be okay. That should be okay.
But it doesn't matter. It's gonna go, like we'll keep it going.
What's happening? And,
We'll take turns. I gotta set up StreamYard on my tablet because it's hard. I can still do it with the phone.
I'm just saying,
but I'm going to do the StreamYard. So, I'm going to try to control with the phone and the tablet because the tablet, I can just put it up. Like, I don't have to touch the tablet, but it's a bigger screen to see. I can click on the tablet too. It's easier, right?
Yeah, just so maybe I can, I'll maybe set up for a notification and maybe I won't be, I'm not playing darts on Friday night, so I've got like behind me.
Yeah, so it'll be. I was just talking to Kevin. So I'll keep it on Beers and Cheers. I'll keep it on this channel.
I'll be tuning in from.
Yeah, it's all good.
Down in Cheltenham, that's the only thing.
Also, that way, if we say any naughty things, it's okay.
Yeah. I won't be here.
They already know what to expect from this channel.
Right. Yeah. Right? Hey, no, Martha.
Work tomorrow. Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't shut down the one that's got a good reputation.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that. Right? So. Hey, hi, Davis. How you doing? Oh, damn! I'm already out, man. I need another one. What the hell, man?
Oh shoot! I already beat you. I already ended my one, and I'm already there's another one here.
I actually don't have any limes, but I don't think I have any limes. But I've been just squirting the lime juice. I have, the stupid lime juice I have. I have the bottle of lime juice. I've just been putting in there. So let me.
Hey, Martha.
Yeah, let me take these damn glasses off. So I can see. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back with a refill, I guess, right? So
these messages.
All right, I'll be right back.
Be right back.
Good time.
Do your thing. Wait, just bring tips. I've got a flush here. I've got a flush. No, I've got a pair of twos.
Listen. Your pair of deuces and your flush.
I didn't say this out
You
loud.
need to settle down with your Scottish accent there because you're fucking confusing the fuck out of it.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
I love your accent, dude. I've worked with Scots. I've worked with Scots many times. I just I understand every fucking word you're saying. I just have to fucking.
That's why sometimes I don't really
Dude, that sounds like a plan.
The video kind of thing, because
for you, dude.
Maybe people don't understand me, and I feel sort of that I'm not communicating with everybody, and I want to communicate with everybody.
Because people will tune you out because they can't listen, they can't understand you. So just what the fuck?
Yeah. But maybe
I know exactly what you're saying.
The thing is, I'm not trying to impress everybody. I'm not trying to impress anybody really. I'm just
people have a hard time.
I'm just part of the stream. That's all.
Fucking
man. And connect them with yourselves. That's it. And whoever else is on. And most of the time, I would just.
I've talked to you a few times now, man. It's cool. Because like I said, I understand your crazy Scottish accent. Yeah, fucking crazy Scotsman. Yeah, up your fucking kilt, lad. Cheers, buddy.
I'm doing a cool one.
Are you wearing a Harley Davidson fucking belt buckle? For fuck's sake. That's no.
I don't wear a kilt. I'm only joking.
Do you have a Harley? If you don't have a Harley, don't wear a Harley belt.
No, I don't have a Harley Davidson. No.
Just fucking with you.
I
just teasing, man.
I wish I had one. I love a Harley Davidson. I would. See what I mean?
This is why I got beat up so much as a kid, because I fucking ran my mouth so much, right? And fucking made fun of people. I got fucking my head kicked in, right?
No, it's cool.
I'm not even reading the friggin' chat. I should.
I can't see the chat because I've got the.
Expect you have a good liver.
Giving me crap and telling me to shut the hell up.
When I go the small screen, I can't see the other chat. Well, the chat is on the StreamYard. There's nothing really. There's nothing really comes up.
There's
So,
two chats. I get private chat and I get the comments.
Yeah.
So there's comments and there's private chat.
Yeah.
Private chat is usually like, like you should twerk more or something.
Oh, hello, Jeff.
Yeah,
Top of the
yeah,
day.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, there's my favorite Scott from Bonnie Old Scotland. How you doing, Venom? Hey, Machinist, how you doing?
Doing great, Johnny. Good to see you.
I like your mic. It sounds good too, by the way.
Good. Thank you very much.
Monsieur de Nouveau-Brunswick, ça va bien?
Sorry,
So, comme ci, comme ça.
This pickled onion.
C'est
I got
beau, c'est
pickled
beau.
onion.
C'est bon, c'est bon.
C'est
Je ne
bon.
sais pas. Je ne sais pas.
Tabarnak.
Oh my God. What a legend. What a legend. What a legend.
Oh, how's it going? Good, everybody? How's everybody in the chat? Hello to everybody in the chat as well. So.
Yeah, big
Muy bien.
Yeah.
That just tastes like vinegar, bro. It's like an onion raw.
No, I didn't.
Woo. All right.
How are you, Johnny? How are you,
Not
Johnny?
bad, Venom. Not bad.
Johnny, nice to meet you, bud.
Good.
Nice to meet you again.
You give up
Thanks.
trying to get
Yeah,
laid
Johnny,
sober?
Yep.
Hey, Venom, I have a song. I have a little song for you. I learned it when I was in the
What
48th
happened?
Highlanders. Now, I hope I don't screw it up. Okay, now, this is...
So it
first of
does
all, we
seem
start
that
with the
most of them
pipes.
aren't in a relationship.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, it goes like this. Tickle me, you know where up the kilt and through the hair. If you don't tickle me in the right place, I let up my kilt and piss in your face.
Shit.
Nice.
My neighbors were saying so gross.
I learned that in the 48th Highlanders when we were marching. We used to sing that sometimes.
The what?
That's a good I've heard that before. It was on
We need more pipes and drums there, bud.
it's
We need
been
way
one
more
of those
pipes.
cookies or something, or some kind of Scottish program.
Yeah, all I needed was the pipes and drums, and it would have been fine.
Yeah. And they got them.
From Modelo, I never heard of a pig.
It's much
We're
better.
talking about Irish and Scottish and English and all that before, but if I hear the pipes and drums, I don't care what blood's in me, man. I hear the pipes and drums, my hair stands up automatically.
This
You're exactly right.
Yeah,
This
this for everyone.
is
I love the pipes and drums. Yeah,
It just stands on the back of my
him
neck
giving
and the
back
back
to
of my
the
arm.
community, though.
It stands up. I'm like, whoa.
because it
It's a
allows
weird
them to
sensation.
have like
Because
their own show
I
kind
mentioned to
of.
Venom when I spoke to him a while before on the other channel that in Toronto we used to have
I mean, they got
Scottish tattoo, right? The 48
people watching right now,
and
man.
at the CNE, right? At the
And,
CNE,
like
and
they
once
don't
those
normally
pipes-
have like get
once
to get
those
this
pipes and
feeling, and
drums
he's
came
giving
out
that to
on
them
outside
of
at
having
March,
people listen to
it just-
them like
yeah, your
this.
hair
for
Made you
this-
feel proud. It made you feel proud.
Oh,
man.
yeah, great.
I appreciate him for that.
But there was
And
like the
I
Swedish
should do the same
military,
thing,
there
probably,
was,
but I'm bad with
different-
people,
The
dude.
German military was there.
Yeah.
They did the cannon
I would
run where they ran
have
across
snapped
ropes
on
and
everybody by
assembled
now,
cannons and
when-
shit.
and they would have never came
But
back.
it was the tattoo, the music part.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
was the
Fuck,
best
dude,
part
that's what
because
happens.
They sent their best bands from every
Oh.
military. Sent their
Well,
best bands, and it was like wow. It was like
Before you-
wow.
The 48th Highlanders that I was in the militia. So it wasn't really the Canadian Army. It was just the militia, 48th Highlanders, and and apparently, like, well, I know for a fact that the 48th Highlanders, the band, pipes and drums, they were top notch. They won a lot of awards.
Yeah,
you know, and
but no one tells anybody. Like one thing nobody here knows, and most people don't know about the awards that Canadians won.
Oh yeah,
when it comes to like who's the fastest at rearming F-15 or F-14.
Yeah.
Because there's actually competitions between Canada, the United States, and the rest of the world to see who's the fastest.
Yeah.
Because it takes one pilot to fly a plane,
right?
But it takes like fucking 16 people to fucking rearm that thing and send it.
Exactly.
So they have competition.
What the hell does this guy have going on in the top
Canada
left?
kicked
What
ass
the
many
hell,
people.
dude?
You're right.
I have a veteran buddy of mine, and there was a competition in the States, and they were so embarrassed because they played the Canadian anthem like 16 times in a row, and they're like, fuck. We need to
he's a
fix this
smoker.
shit.
Hello, Lincoln. How you doing?
I'm good,
Hey, man.
Good.
Very good.
That's a big ass chain.
How shiny?
Ah, Lincoln can't block me now. Fuck you, asshole. I love
You're not blocked.
Just teasing.
Yeah,
The other people that are blocked are unblocked.
I talk too much, man. That's why I don't blame you for blocking me, man. I don't care.
Who's got the
Yeah, I talk too much.
Who's got
I
the,
do this. I, you know.
Could have been me, actually. My bad.
Your mic.
He does talk too much. That's why I gotta go. It's his fault. Blame it on him. I just wouldn't shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, he just does me. Oh yeah, that's delicious, dude. I used to mix vodka with just straight olive juice and drink it. You ever do that? You ever just mix olive juice with vodka? It's supposed to be a dirty martini. That's how gangsters drink the vodka. Okay, I might have just a little bit more habiki. You know, I'm being very cautious though, because I'm right on the edge, dude. I've had a lot of the habiki. Banzai! Do you know what this is? It's a blend of 3 different Suntory whiskeys, meticulously blended to get a motherfucker laid. This shit right here make a bitch knees weak. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm sorry. That was an MJG and 8-ball lyric. I need more juice over here, though. I need a little bit of water, at least. Group of Memphis, man. MJG and 8-ball. MJG and 8-ball. They be rapping kind of raw. Yeah, man, 3-6 Mafia. So sometimes they come out. We're back. Am I in fucking trouble, dude? Oh, it's 11:02. We've been on for 11 hours and 2 minutes. Ooh. Little splash. Are you sure it wasn't something else that blocked it? Olive juice and gin? Okay, wait. I guess that would depend on the gin, though. Depending, like, whether or not that would be good. Because, I mean, I used to get down with gin back in the Navy days. That's the only time I really drank gin when I was in. Because it was like one of those drinks you could drink and people didn't really smell it. I mean, no, but for real though, I would mess with the blue sapphire. There's Bombay and there's Bombay Blue Sapphire. I would spend a little bit more to get the blue sapphire. I like the bottle because it was blue and had the etchings on the side of it. Tanqueray also, I get it every now and then. There's some cheaper gins out there though. Sipping on gin and juice. Yo. Simon acting a damn fool right now. Look at his ass. He getting a little ooh. Time to get on that booty. It's time to hey. Hey. Hours? Hours. Is that a thing? Hours? You're saving your liver. Your liver repairs itself, though. Like, you can hurt it now and hurt it later. That's why people that drink sometimes live to be like 100 and something. It's just your genetics and how much you can hurt it before it actually does permanent damage. Some people have better genes than other people. Most of the people that have good genes for not having damage, I believe, this is a theory, I think it's true. I believe that if your grandparents or whatever were alcoholic, your parents were alcoholic, like you got that alcoholic gene, I think you're less susceptible to liver damage. I think over time it makes it so your liver is more susceptible or less susceptible to damage from alcohol use because of that same gene that makes you want to drink more. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little bugger? Huh? You're so... Yeah. Oh. I need you to eat, bro. Come on. Have some food. So you have some food. Come down there ready to eat. Or you want my olives instead? he's tapping me with his tail right here on my arm. You see his tail flip up right here. It's tapping me on the arm. Right there, it's rubbing me on the arm. What are you doing? But he's good, but I don't know why he's not eating, dude. How don't you? He's supposed to lay down, I guess. He just placed his fucking tail in this hand over here. He put it in my hand. So like talented, man. It's amazing how little tigers. The only one's the high-end beans. Bro, he's not eating his dinner, and that's alarming, actually, so... I wish he would eat, man. He's getting picky, man. He's like, if I put that tuna flake stuff on there, he'll probably start eating it all of a sudden. So I might put that on before going to bed, and I don't know, whatever. I should do it. I don't know why I should do it. He would eat it now, though. I fed him super late today, dude. He thinks that doing this is gonna... Yeah, he wants the $15 canned beans. He's not gonna eat until he gets that. Oh man, I'm gonna go broke trying to feed this cat, dude. Mmm. That's delicious. Oh yeah. Samurai. Where is Geno Fast? This is the last one. Garlic biltong. Oh, she's not here. Simon wants some. Do you want some? Why are you drooling everywhere, bro? Come on, man. I don't know. I like to drool. I'm a drooler. You get under the chin. Under. Oh my goodness. All his weight under his chin. Like it, huh? He's like, give me more. Give me that. Like that. Oh. Really does like it the most. I'm not even doing anything but move my finger back and forth, and he put his chin there. Why? That help? That help you? Better? You got a hairball or what, buddy? Oh, you're getting ultra comfortable, huh? Yeah, you might want to reposition that one. That was a little too comfortable, huh? I was like, bro. I was like, bro. Oops. Oh my gosh, man. I just always want the meat in my mouth, dude. And when I think about it, get all juicy. Especially my mouth parts. Man. Can't be the only one. There's no way I'm the only one, dude. There's probably hundreds of thousands of people that also have the same thing. All juiced up, getting super juiced up from it. I mean, I don't even get that juiced up, but I'm so juicy. I'm so juicy. I just want to sop it up, sop it up. My juice is all over the bread now. Simon, you feel like you're about to fall off my lap, dude. You're breaking my concentration. Bro. You were... come on, bro. Chill with it. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? What are you doing, man? Ow. 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 Don't claw me, asshole. What the fuck? You clawed me through my shirt on my stomach. How do you send fresh catnip, though? Will it get here fresh? I've never even seen that before out here in California. I've seen it in Colorado. I knew somebody that had it growing, but like, why don't they have it at the store here? Fresh catnip. It's like chives, ain't it? Kinda? No, not chives, because they can't eat stuff like chives and onions, but it's kind of like chives, maybe? No, it ain't. Oh. Or maybe it is. I don't think so. Is it? Crack. What is catnip? No. No, it's not. Jimmy got corn and I don't care. Jimmy got corn and I don't care. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Well, how is it? Time is not eating, and now he's not eating anymore. He's just trying to lay him on. I don't know what to do, man. He's really depressing me. Him not eating like this. I mean, having to put food on his food to get him to eat. Fuck, man. Like, he's cleaning and bathing himself like he's done had his meal for the night and he's ready to go to bed. That'd be awesome if he had eaten like half his food or something. I fed him late and I guess he's ready to die. I shouldn't have to coerce him to eat dinner, should I? Yeah, he probably like it though. He likes some sticks for sure. It's like they're not catnip though. These sticks I get sometimes. Sure, the fresh stuff would be different though, probably. I mean, come on, bro. Why are you doing this right now? He's doing a full-on body grooming right now. All of a sudden, oh, you do it? You eat it? That's cool. I heard it's got like humans gonna get affected by it too. He just keeps licking, dude. What am I supposed to do? Bro, come on. You're like licking the same spot over and over. Get out of here. Fuck, dude. Alright. Bye. Well, that's all the whiskey I got. I gotta save this for a rainy day. For anything there. That's it is fresh. I just put it out, dude. He wants me to put the bonito flakes on top of it every meal now. Man, come on, dude. Ain't doing all that. He doesn't want to eat. I guess he's not hungry enough. Maybe tomorrow morning he'll be hungry again. I must be giving him too much fucking food. That's how I'm starting to view it. You know, most cats die because, like, one of the things that decreases a cat's lifespan the most is obesity. Like, every pound overweight that a cat is decreases its lifespan by like a year. I don't know what the amount of weight is, but I just read about this. Like, you'd rather have a skinny cat than a fat cat, kinda. So I shouldn't really be too concerned about it. It's just tripping me out, man. All of a sudden he's changing his eating habits. Catnip, I know, man. Eat the nips. I didn't think you were talking about nipples. Better be eating them nipples. If you're not eating the nipples, who the hell is, dude? Somebody's gotta do it. The nipples are there, and they're there to be eaten.
Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy.
Really, I'm supposed to start putting dry food out then? I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into the ZB dry food maybe, but it's something other than the fluids then. Yeah, I'll look into it. Shit, I gotta go. Yep, we're close enough. 11:24. We're almost at 12. Oh, folks. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Mark Bass, Ted Thomas, Catman T, the last three. Tony G also 33 was in the building. Got people here. Thanks y'all for hanging out. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Hey, Wild Bill was here too just a minute ago, in Ruby Ocean. That was just a minute ago. Tomorrow's another day though, Thursday. And Thursday. No more Hibiki Harmony, right? Unless I finish the bottle off tomorrow. Huh? Is that what's gonna happen? Will we finish the Hibiki Harmony off tomorrow? Or will it go into the vault? We'll have to come back and see. Good night, Catman. Thanks again. Food Scissors. Alright then. What up? Good night. All in one sentence. Awesome. Lovely to meet you. And good night. Anybody else? Everybody's working for the weekend. What did he say my voice was? Falsetto? That's some bullshit. Alright. Live stream. Oh, okay, man. Hey, what? Appreciate you, Ted. We're gonna keep it. It's everywhere. 8 different platforms. Thank you all for being whatever platform you're on, whether it be Kick, we're on YouTube, Africa TV, Trovo, Twitter, Rumble. Oh no, we're not on Facebook right now. Whatever. Wait. Which one am I missing? D-Live? Yeah. Oh. It's everywhere. But it only sticks on some of those. Some of those it starts dropping off on. But clips are best also because I didn't clip anything. I don't have anything smaller. He would love that. Thank you all. I love you for being here, for hanging out. Thanks for another day of awesomeness. I'm gonna get some sleep now. It's been 11 hours and 30 minutes I've been on here. With J as my thumbnail. Bro. Yeah. That's hardcore. Edit download. Edit the download. You downloaded it? I can rob them. Oh, you got his? Oh shit. We look forward to seeing what you come up with, man. I don't know what's happening right now. Well, alright. I'll let you guys all know what happens with Simon in the morning. Hopefully he eats something. I might sprinkle some food on it if he still doesn't eat after I'm off of here. I might sprinkle some of this tuna on it. We'll see. Thanks again, everybody. Hope to see you again real soon. Stay safe out there. It's crazy out there. Stay hydrated. Ted, draw lots of water later. Keep on breathing, though. Just keep breathing. That's the most important thing. Just keep breathing. What's that? Was I supposed to do that? I wasn't over here. I'm here now, though. Windows Update has this all whack right now. Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. Just keep breathing, though. Good night, Ted. Good night, Catman T. And good night, Golden Coin 100. He was the first one here today, by the way. And Ted Thomas was the last one. Ayo. Love you guys. Talk to you real soon. Hopefully, God willing.